Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you're enjoying your new year, doing New Year's thing. I'm good. I'm real good. As usual. Always. Never ending. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Something came up. My new boss started as well, separately. Yesterday. Not that that's bothered me at all, but... yeah. I have a new boss. He's a bit of a boffin of it, honestly. Keeps sending emails out like, oh, this needs doing, that needs doing, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm not doing it, but okay, cool. Good to know, I guess. Larry's sprinting around my office, entire stream in a robot voice. No, I'm fine, thank you. I'm fine, thank you. We're gonna play some Mon Bazou because I usually play that on Tuesdays, and I didn't. And we're only, I think I'll complete Mon Bazou soon. So I feel like I'm nearing the end of Mon Bazou. I do want that car though, which is probably going to take the most annoying amount of time because I have to be friendly to the guys that I only see once a week. But we shall see. Oh, there was an update. Astronauts again. Larry is in a very playful mood and is running around my office, attacking everything. Hey, 2 people followed me. That's nice. While I was away. Canadian Gal 90. Oh, I shouldn't go that hard. Canadian Gal 98. Damn. How are you enjoying BG3, Kath? Hopefully well. I need to... Weird. I love it. Cannot get enough of it. Other than the fact that now I'm playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Not as good as 1 to 2 to me. I played a bit of both. I feel like it's an evolution. But hey. Nostalgia is a powerful thing, so I get that. I do play like Breath of the Wild and I'm like, this isn't... I mean, to be fair, I feel Breath of the Wild has its own actual very clear issues, but I'm not... Larry, you biting my leg hair? What the hell? Why? Why? I don't need a... I'm looking for the game, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing. I'm not just sitting here. I don't know. It's just taking me a while to find the game. Seems like less exploring and looting. I don't know. I think the world is more lived in 3. And everything feels more connected and flows much better. Obviously, they wanted to go as big as possible, but obviously they could only go to a certain size because everything had to be like scripted and pipeline planned for if you do this, this, and this, what happens to this, and still it has some issues. I get why it is the way it is. Larry's in a very playful mood. Larry, are you gonna go out? Because you're just attacking my jumper. This is madness. I'm unwell and he's attacking. What is this? The click to roll skill checks is annoying. I love it, but hey. Pseudo D&D features make me smile. Oh, sorry. Just got a lot of water. Need to power up. Yeah, you know. I mean, it's not a perfect game. The wizard guy is hitting on me. Oh, Gale. I hate Gale. Everyone hates Gale. Don't worry. Just don't feed him any magical items and he'll explode or leave. Don't worry, everyone will probably hit on you at some point or another. you're fine. Don't worry about that. I'm hoping the orc chick does. Do you mean the Gif Yankee? Because there's no... I'm trying to think. Who else? Yeah. Yeah, Gif Yankee. Well, they're like frogs. So maybe you're about to inseminate her egg spawns. This man comes back every so often to play the strangest game. What man? Who? What? Hello, vacuum person. Your name every time I see you seems to change. You blood. I stream almost every day, bud. So yeah. She has boobs. If anything, she's she's one of the less endowed people in Baldur's Gate 3. Shadow fart is usually the... I'd probably point to. Right. Don't know why I wasn't loading the game. Anyway, yeah, I hope you're having a good New Year. I haven't really... Speaking of... It's funny. Speaking of... Well, I'll speak about it in a second. Vacuum person. This is kind of like my summer car, except for Canadian. And as it's Canadian, it's a lot friendlier. I'm going to sleep right now, I think. I can't remember what I was doing. Something probably important. Yeah, no, I was just going to bring up... It's an interesting point. You bring up Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 CAF. And, like, Breath of the Wild... The one thing I really hate about Breath of the Wild is the dungeons suck. The dungeons suck. I've been replaying it, and the dungeons are still terrible. They're just lame. Nice. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. I hope it's better. But we shall see. We shall see. Right. Gotta love that anxiety meter. Yeah. It's the average Canadian lifestyle. But if you get rid of that hood, you'll feel better. Nah, I love the hood. The hood actually makes me feel better. It's a good hood. Don't let the haters get you down, you know what I say? Loving what you love. I accept everyone for the way they are. Unless they hate other people. And I probably don't accept you. Sorry, Simpo. Or if they wear Crocs. Sorry, Egon. I'm joking. You can wear your Crocs. Yeah, what's been happening? I finally watched the H Bomber Guy video. That was long. That was very long. That was so fucking long. Oh, it's Saturday. I don't really have much to do. Actually, don't have much to do. I can't buy... I might be able to buy stuff from in town. I got the weed downstairs. I can't sell that, but that's fine. That'll be cooking for the next couple of days. That's fine. I need to get the roads online, but I need more money for that. I think the first road is 60k. Second road is 100k. So we need to get money online. I'm gonna go into town. The dog needs to drink all its water so I can feed it because the bowls are done. On my skin on my knuckle when my play ball handle broke was trying to get a clutch fan off a water pump. That was fun. I think you said a lot of car things that I don't understand, but it sounds like it was a lot. So I hope you're okay. You know, I played My Summer Car for like 6 months. You'd think I'd know more about cars, but I don't. I remember there's a transmission, and if you wire up a car, don't have the battery plugged in or you'll die. Yeah, drink your water and I'll feed you, I promise. I was like in my stomach. Ah, didn't have clutch fans. That's not very clutch of them. Oh no, back. Wait, no, do I want to be plugged in? Oh, well done. Well done for signaling you're going through puberty, vacuum person. They're all proud of you. I did pop my head into the Steam Game Awards thing. Some of those choices for Steam Awards were crazy. Whoa. They screw onto the water pump. You need a large wrench. 36mm in my head. Damn, that's a large wrench. That you spin in the opposite direction the engine rotates. And then a second tool to stop the leaf from spinning. Sounds complicated. Maybe there'll be like something like that in my winter car. I gotta stop playing car games, you know? I gotta stop playing these weird games where I fix up cars. Are you closed? Yeah, you're closed. Still Christmas themed in Mon Bazou. That's pretty good. Are you open? Hope you're open. You're not open. I'm just gonna take these. No, okay, I can't take them. Yeah. Don't really have much to do then today, other than die. Go home, fix up the house a bit. Guess I could, like, make potatoes. Get ready for this evening, because I'll probably want to go out and talk to the boys. Get my friendship rating out. But we shall see. But playing this after the long drive is, like, so easy, comparatively. The long drive has so many moving parts, and this is just easy. Like the long drive's older brother. He's got his shit together, he wears a suit, he knows what he's doing, cleaned up, had a bit of a rebellious younger period, but he's like, you know, he's on the up and up. I respect that. Hey, Not Snake, how you doing, bud? Hopefully you're okay. Good to see you. Happy New Year. I hope you're well. Doing good. I'm still unwell, but I'm less unwell. If that makes sense. I'm under the weather, but less under the weather, so. Or more, I don't know. I might just be like having a fucking fever dream and actually still be in bed. OG, I sat and stared at Star Sector again yesterday. I went to buy it for a third time, and this time I realized that the conversion values for what they were doing on the website were not actually the correct conversion values from dollars to pounds, and I was annoyed. I was like, I'm being scammed here. It's weird the hoops I jumped through to not buy that game. I should just buy that game. Just buy the fucking game. Oh, you're coughing up phlegm. It's lovely. I love phlegm. Phlegm's my favorite. Everything should be phlegm. Phlegm, 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 phlegm. That sucks to hear. Don't worry about it, no snake. I'll get better, or I won't. Who cares? Who cares? That's not your problem. It is the reason I didn't stream yesterday, but I'm streaming today, so it's fine. I should not have gone to work on Monday. We all got sick from family reunions too. I didn't even see any of my family. I just got sick because probably because I worked Christmas Eve. That was a horrible day to work. Christmas. I always forget Christmas. Every year, it's like that part of the brain that there's like a part, there's like something in your mind that makes you forget the pain of childbirth, so you're more susceptible to doing it again, or helps like obfuscate like. I don't know. I read some. I'm ill. Leave me alone. My sources. I don't remember having a child. Not yet, at least. I forgot. You don't forget having a child, but you forget the trauma that you go through childbirth. So. But I don't know if there's any facts to that. It's like, that might be one of those, like, urban... Seems like I'd remember being a guy. No. You do you. I lost my train of thought. I had a train. I put it down. I cannot find it. Yeah, I don't know. That might be anecdotal because I try not to say anecdotal things as much as possible, but it's almost impossible not to. Yeah, I just like got stuck there, like just looped, just skip. It's kind of like that. It reminds me of that. People parrot that. There was a study done in the '60s where there were prisoners and guards, and they were all volunteers, and they were all volunteers, and some of them were designated prisoners, and some of them were designated guards for an experiment. None of them were actual prisoners or had done anything wrong, and none of them were actual guards. But very quickly, people in the study started, like, falling into roles, and then the guards started abusing the prisoners, and the prisoners became submissive. But it turns out that study was actually a crock of shit, and that didn't actually happen. And it's like a myth that's been parroted for years. So, it reminds me of that, you know? It might be like that. It might be like... I don't know. I guess I'd have to ask someone who's had a child to see if their opinions on it, I guess. I don't know. What am I? I'm not the government. I don't run studies on random crap. I run studies on you guys and then sell it to the highest bidder. That's my whole channel. I just run thought experiments on my chat and they don't notice. And then I sell it to, like, China or Pepsi. It's funny, I laugh, I'm joking, but unfortunately I would imagine there's a non-zero amount of people that have actually done that in some regards or another, even if they weren't fully aware that they were doing it. He's okay. Let's go check the bathroom. Hey, guys. Look at that. That's a good amount of weed down there. Can it be pruned? Oh, yep. I haven't planted any seeds in those ones. Nice. I forgot to plant my seeds. I hate that. I hate when I forget to plant my seeds. How come I did these ones, but none of the others? Don't know. How weird. How's this doing? Doing good. You're nice and full. We're fertilizing. We're fraternizing. All of that's growing nice and quick. Got almost 3 barrels of weed. Wait, does that mean I can now do a second? Oh, let's have a look. Nope. Ignore me. I could sell potatoes, I guess. I planted more weed on the wrong side. Well, that was silly of me. I've accidentally planted more weed. Did I do it purposefully? Who knows? I think I did, though. Alright. Stick you there. Get these by here. Damn, look at me go. I'm doing so much weed. I mean, potatoes. Potatoes are weed. Weed potatoes. I have an overabundance of potatoes. I lied. I have no potatoes. Oh, they're not done. Okay. Well, this is a good haul to go sell. This is something to do today, you know? Sell potatoes. God damn. Well, I guess we'll keep that one. That makes sense, I guess. Man, they need to make an easier way to move the potatoes up. If this is something you want to do. Like if you just had a lift here that would go up, that would be great. That would be my suggestion. Like a little dumbwaiter or something. Hide it in like a tree stump. Call it the Banrik tree. Oh. You hear me? Santa Goat. You hear me? You hear me? I need to remove that now. It's not Christmas anymore. That was a Christmas event thing. I need to take it out. I'm going to get an emote, though. That uses the face. Impulse pig up there. I want an emote that essentially does that. Except for it's in Buzzy's, like, frame. I just need to load up Photoshop and get it sorted out. I haven't done it yet. It's a whole thing. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. It's kind of a pain to make because the song you hear when that plays is from the same thing, but it's not from that scene. I had to find that song separately, cut it out, like cut it down to what I wanted. Then find a quick way, because I was trying to do it quickly as well. You know how annoying it is to combine audio and video quickly? It's very annoying. The answer is very. So, yeah. Could I squash these thinner so I could get more? Maybe? I don't think I could get 2 more, though. I should use the grid system, I think. If I was smart, I'd use the grid system. I'm not smart, as you may or may not be able to tell. Seeing as I've forgotten about all my potatoes already, even though this is what I was doing. Yeah, I noticed Starfield won most innovative game for the Steam Awards thing. And I was looking at it, I was like, this was a troll, right? This was a haha. Whatever your feelings on Starfield, if you think it's the most innovative game of 2023, I mean, what? They innovated boring. They made boring mainstream. They brought it to a whole new level. You see that? See that planet? You can go there. There's nothing there though, and it's really boring. Rinse and repeat. Like, I'm annoyed that Atomic Heart won, like, Best Aesthetic, but I get it. Like, with that, I get it. I think there are better games to win that, but I get it. Starfield, and I think Red Dead paid votes by Russia. Yeah, essentially. Not even paid. It's just like misguided nationalism from Russian players. Even though the game is trying to, the story's just diabolically shit. Such an annoying game because like the style is like interesting. It ruins itself. I don't know what to say. It ruins itself. Okay, got my maple syrup. I had the most fun playing Atomic Heart because when I streamed it, which is all I did with that game, and the streaming process made it fun because me and chat being like, what the fuck? Like, that guy's head gets cut off, and then he gets a new body, and no one, like, acknowledges how that happened, or why that happened, or why he now has a new body, or why he doesn't have a scar around his neck, or that his head got cut off, or the fact that his brain almost certainly would have, like, rotted, but, well, I'm not going on the Atomic Hearts rant again, no, I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I'm just putting my potatoes into the... Anyway, I want to play Star Sector soon, so that's what I'm going to do. Sorry. I really should hold down the mute button when I cough. That would be smart, most likely. Right, we made a cool couple grand, I think. Is there anything else I could do around here right now? I don't think I can. I got more syrup for the boys. More syrup for the boys. Hell yeah. I guess I could check if I have mail. Always a good one. More syrup for the boys. Hell yeah. I do have some mail. Oh yeah. My name is Jason. Did not know that. You sound better. Thank you, Egon. I do not feel better. I do not feel worse. I don't know how I feel. Maybe I do feel better. Placebo effect. Rub it on me, please. How you doing, Egon? It's good to see you, bud. I hope you're having a good new year. I hope work has resumed normal functions for you and everything is good. You sound almost as bad. Oh, okay. Really, I had a big change at work. Change to clothes at work? Damn. Oh, they're already... Well, now I brought two. Now I brought two. I don't know why this is here. I'm getting rid of it. What's the big change? I'm eager to hear. Are you medicating yourself? I am indeed medicating myself. I think I'll be getting antibiotics if this continues by the end of the week. I'm just driving. I'm just chilling. I'm just driving. I'm having a good time. I want to know about... I don't care about me, Igor, not, you know. I'm like chewing gum, you know? Don't worry about it. A statement doesn't make any sense. I want to know about you. Tell me about this big change at work. What's changed? What's the happy hap? I want to know. Let me into your world. One of the companies that I pack orders for cancelled their contract with us. Uh-oh. That's not a good big change. So now I have 30 to 35% less work to do. Okay. Is that going to have a knock-on effect? Are you okay, my lad? I guess less overtime at the company you work at now. It won't... I'll just need to pretend to work a little bit. Oh, he finally ate his... That's good. Use some food, boyo. And some drink, too. Where's my dog? Doggo, food. There you go, boy. Good boy. I just won't need to pretend to work a little bit. I just need to pretend to work. Welcome to the working world of balancing expectations with what you can deliver. I love candy. I love candy. I love candy. Wish I had some candy right now. I love candy. Nice. Barrels. A barrel of laughs. I realize when I'm sick, I just start talking and words come out. And there's like a less cognitive thread than there is when I'm more with it. So I apologize for that, but that's just me right now. Well, Egon, as long as you're job secure, I'm happy for you. Your voice is so soothing, I enjoy you talking. Thank you. You're like one of the few people to compliment my voice. I appreciate that. I look at myself as like son of Mr. Bean, you know? The only difference when you were sick is that now I'm a little worried about you and your well-being. Let me be completely honest with you and everyone listening. I prefer streaming right now because I'm so stir crazy and fucked from lying in bed from being so sick and disheveled that streaming is like a mental boon. Sometimes you gotta balance the mental with the physical. Being physically fit but mentally unstable is just as bad as being physically unstable but mentally fit. In distance, I read that. I read that. I was like, huh, that's a weirdly familiar sentence. I have 16 lives yet left. Right, so this is going to cook for a little bit, and is currently cooking. I could do this. In fact, I will do this. Make sure that the pump is pumping good. So fill up a barrel. And by pump is pumping good, I mean actually. I don't know what I mean. I don't actually know what I mean. I drive this into town. Pump it, daddy. Do 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 do. Pump it real good. Do 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 do. Yeah. Let me just shove that in there. That's what I meant to do. Yep. Perfect. Pick this barrel up. Why not? I should check the skip to see if anything's popped in from the land down under. Oh yeah, I didn't do the game poll on Saturday, so I'll probably be doing that tomorrow. And there's a new game poll, so get your votes in if you want to see me play something. I'll play pretty much anything. You can't stop me, I'm crazy. Do you want me to give you another reason to be amazed at Poland? Well, having a reason would be amazing. So sure. Is this like you telling me that somehow Sweden isn't in Eastern Europe? Because I still don't get that one. It's easy, just don't think about it. Oh, that is amazing. Problem solved. Yeah, that is solved. I feel solved now. Since the beginning of 2024, energy drinks became age-restricted item down here. Yeah, they've been this way since 2016 in the UK. So, you're just doing what the rest of us are doing. Poland's just slow to it. Seriously? Yeah. It's not legally age-restricted. Well, I think now it is. Well, the problem is taurine in I think there's empirical evidence to indicate that taurine That, among other things, does some quite bad damage to developing bodies. So, I don't think they did it for shits and giggles. Yeah, I absolutely hate. I mean, I guess it's the if you care, you care. But I absolutely detest energy drinks. So, you know what? Them fucking kids should be banned from everything I say. Raise them on bread and water until they're 18. I mean, I guess. I mean, think of it this way. Egon, think of it this way. When no sugar equals Coke banned. I mean, in the UK, we have a sugar tax. Which is a stupid thing because of the way they do it, but no fat, butter, and fast food banned. Well, in the UK, we have HFSS, which is high fat, salt, and sugar content, which means you're not allowed to have specific items in stores in specific locations to reduce manipulative marketing. So you can't have you can't do the thing where in the queuing system, when you're queuing, have a bunch of really unhealthy stuff lined up that's high in salt, high in fat, salt, and sugar because there's a bunch of manipulative marketing that companies do, and then they pay supermarkets to advertise them in a specific way so that you're enticed to buy it. I don't. Oh yeah, when government can profit, it becomes legal. I know. It's the whole smoking. I mean, we got rid of tax on cigarettes, and now cigarettes are heavily restricted because of it. But I mean, Happy Meals are shit now. So thanks, Obama. Is the thanks Obama meme still funny? Can I still do that, or is it not funny anymore? Can I still do thanks Obama, or is that just not funny anymore? Have I become stale? Am I stale? It is funny. What was I saying? I don't know. It's in the UK until I can't remember when. You could buy cigarettes till 16, and they raised it till 18. I have no issues with that. They did the same with lottery. I have no. In fact, I'm very happy they did that. I wish the regulatory body in the UK would go a lot harder about loot boxes. Energy drinks. If there's enough studies that I have read the not synopsis, they've got a name for it, abstract, where they're indicating to me that um with the empirical evidence that I can reference from that energy drinks to a developing body does damage. So I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Just it doesn't matter. Doesn't mean the only people that get annoyed, really, the only people that get annoyed. Let's be honest here. The only people that get annoyed that energy drinks are banned are three separate types of people. First, kids, because they can't have their energy drink. I don't think you're a kid, Egon. Twinks. Second, I mean, that's the second I'm gonna link into that one. Second, people that look under the age but are over the age and have to have ID for it, and they find that very annoying. Thirdly, boomers that want to complain about everything getting woke and fucking SJWs and the people that probably were sucking up that lead gasoline and getting their fucking IQ dropped 20 points. So they're like the three main components that would probably complain about it. I just don't care. Like, I'll be honest. Add a full category people who hate waiting at self-checkout for the... I mean, that's two. That's two. That's two by a lot more steps. Look, as someone who works retail and has to interact with you people, yeah, I'm calling you people. I find it just as annoying to have to go over to approve the fucking thing. But if it means that when I'm 80, I don't have a bunch of fucking strung out, like, 50-year-olds taking care of me and running the government, then I'm happy. I'm going to be honest with you. If it doesn't fuck the generations after, and this is very selfish of me, but if I'm like an old man, I don't want the generations before me being fucking strummed out because they drank too much taurine and their fucking addled brains are like making them nuke Mars or something. You know? I don't want that. Also, kids don't need more energy. Like, let's be honest here. The one demographic that does not need fucking energy drinks are kids. They are already little addled dumb fucks. Yeah, because we banned it too late. True, and it's a good decision. I know, it's just annoying. Honestly, from my point of view, I don't know if you have it in Poland, but in the UK, we don't. A checkout attendant manually has to come over. Checkout attendant manually has to come over to a self-checkout screen and then manually, like, approve it. I wish I could remotely approve. I know why they don't do it. I know why they don't do it. I can tell you exactly why they don't do that, but I wish they did. Yes, checkout attendant is absent. Yeah, because the company is stretched too thin and isn't hiring enough people, so they can't have a proper checkout attendant. So the checkout attendant's probably bouncing around doing like 5 separate jobs. It's just how it is, you know? Just how it is. Because they can't have them just standing there scratching their balls. I would love if we had it. I mean, we do technically, in the budget for our labor, we have like a certain amount that's supposed to be given to us for checkout attendant, but the budget is so hilariously low in labor that can't be used that way, and they know it, but they pretend like, oh yeah, but we give you this labor. It's like, no, you don't. Fuck off. You don't give us that labor at all. But I would love to have a colleague that all they did was stand there and sort out self-scans, because self-scans are a pain in the ass. The thing with self-scans is, if you ever wonder why do they keep around self-scans, if you ever wonder, oh, why, you know, these self-scans suck, why do they keep them around? They break down, they're annoying. The thing with a self-scan is, think about minimum wage, times it by however many self-scans are there. So, I don't know, in the UK it's like £11 at the moment. I think it's a little bit more, but whatever. So, £11 an hour. If we're running 16 hours, and, you know, most stores have 6. So 6 times 11, you know, 5 times 11 is 55. So 66. I don't know why that math took me so much. £66 an hour they're saving. Times that by, like, 16. So 10... 660. Okay. So 990. 1,000... 500... 1,050 pounds. a day. Times that by 4. No, times it by 7, and then times it by 4. Well, that's why they do it, because it saves them so much fucking money. Even if a self-checkout cash module costs 100k. Yeah, like, you can make the money back so easily. Because the biggest loss in any, like, retail, even in your industry, Egon, in every industry that requires, like, manual labor, the biggest loss of money to a business is not fair. It's not like contract loss or mess up or whatever. It's always labor. It's always labor. Labor is the biggest profit loss. They don't ever really frame it that way, but labor is such a big profit loss. Like, if you're like a conniving CEO, your profits get cut into, and you will think this way. They do think this way. Your profits will get cut into by labor. And labor to you is just as bad as theft. It's worse. Like, that's how they think. That's how it is. It's disturbing, but that is how it is. That's why some management, like, have this weird attitude of, like, oh, I just realized I didn't go to the place at Saturday. I'm an idiot. So, like, yeah. I know, but counting people's salaries as a loss makes me want to pull out a knife. I know. But businesses do. The higher you get up, they'll frame it with fancy words. You know? They'll call it, like, budget control or... Ow. Or, you know, labor consolidation. But what it is, shit. We spend this much on labor. We don't want to spend this much on labor. What can we do to not spend this much on labor? I guess I got I don't think it's a... I think when it comes to this issue, I think it's something that's more important to be focused on, because they obfuscate people focusing on this fact as much as possible, because they don't want you to think, wait, my employee would pay me a lot less if they could get away with it. I'm saying, you know, there are some individuals that are great, but for a business to be quote-unquote capitalistically healthy, then they have to think this way, because that's how it works. It's depressing. And, you know, that's not for every... Like, non-profits are a bit different. Public sector work can be different. But by and large, it's like a sad through line, I guess. You know. But hey, what are you going to do about it, I guess? What are you going to do? What are you going to do when they come for you? Alright, let's get some maple. Need to have a maple drink. My throat is killing me. What are you going to do when they come for you? Oh no. I've run out of room. Capitalism is an unhealthy system because it's based on unsustainable, constant growth. But we'll see. We'll see. The argument, the counter argument is, well, there's nothing better. Like, I'll grab Simfol with one hand, grab my kitty with the second hand, and run. Just run to Simfol's farm. You'll be fine there. Go live on Simfol's farm. He'll love you being there, I imagine. Chewing the gum for you. We'll fill up. That machine is working pretty hard. Okay, that's enough. Then we need to take those barrels back for later. What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad cops. What you gonna do? I need to sort out the dog's dog, dude. Right, need to take that into town as well. It's just also sad and enraging when you think about it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Definitely just lame. A lot of people just seem to get punished because they exist. I guess the temptation of being greedy is too powerful for at our current time for people to just like overcome. Not everyone, but enough people where it's just too much of an issue. Are any of these full of weed? Keep it from weed. Okay. Didn't I miss some? I did. But it's right here. I gotta plant this before it goes off again, otherwise they don't get. It's one of the reasons I know I harp on about this a lot, and I won't talk about it too much. It's one of the reasons I like Star Trek, not new Star Trek, but overall Star Trek, because it's like about the fact that it's set in a time where we've overcome these issues and we're focusing on other things. I just find it very optimistic and enjoyable. It's like, hey, we used our brains and we actually resolved some of these really bad fundamental issues in our society, and now because of it, we're better and we deal with these other issues. I like that. That makes me feel good inside. That gives me something to aspire to feel positive about. New Star Trek's all about blowing up aliens and how fucking the universe has got this secret fucking spore network that it's like, this doesn't matter. This is bullshit. Hey, baby. Let me open that engine. What's the NPK profile on your plant? Oh, oh no. Nutri's gonna start gatekeepering me on my weed. Nutri's become a weed keeper. My weed is pure, 100% profile. 10 out of 10. Would weed again. Which one of these did I actually? Hey, drop that. Drop it. I got all the bolts on the outside. That's just a plant question. I'm being gate capped. Help me. I got all the outside bolt. Oh, I didn't get those two. Okay. I have a load of spare crappy bolts. I wonder if you could like do something to like make them better. I don't want to de-rust them. That seems like a lot of effort for. Oh, I needed to call that number. In Fallout Universe, we also solved that problem. Yeah, kinda. People aren't happier in the Fallout universe, though, I think, by and large. A lot of slavery and suffering. NPK are plants' macronutrients. No, I never did farming in... I never, never, ever did farming in Vintage Story. I avoid it as a game mechanic. I do not enjoy it. Not my thing. Even in Stardew Valley, I was like... Wait, okay, these ones are growing. Those ones have grown. Those ones are grown-ups. Okay, I think I got them all. That's fine. You can be angry at me all you like. I'm not a farmer, you know? It's not in my nature. Cook more poutine. NPK. Oh, phosphor, and potassium. Potassium in your assium. There was something. Oh, I need to call the number. Oh, that's the thing. I think they're closed on Sundays, though. Oops, wrong button. Close the perfect. Why is the perfect tower 2 open? Who knows? 555-7623. Go away. Yesterday I watched a movie, Wind River. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. I've never heard of Wind River. Is it good? How you doing, NutriPo? How's your New Year's? So hopefully you're well. Yes, Egom. I went to work on Monday. I shouldn't have gone to work, but I also was the only person that could do the jobs, and I was in a delusional state. My flatmate was like, "You really shouldn't go to work," and I was like, "I'm gonna go to work." Plants also need magnesium and calcium. Nutri, I gave my plants too much magnesium once, and they all exploded. They also need water and sun. They're not having my sun. That is a myth. What? The sun or plants only think they need matter and sun? Water. Yeah, I just punch my plants until they grow. Doing me some good thing. I haven't fed them once. I just punch them. Eventually they get the message. I have Jaffa cakes. This is my dinner, by the way. I'm having a Jaffa cake. That's what I do. Yeah, I've watched Good Omens. Hey there, Manfred von Who Cares Anymore. Interesting name. Welcome. How about howdy from rural Canada? Howdy. Howdy, partner. I'm consuming fluids to sustain my life force. Those are good fluids. Welcome in. Take a seat. Pull up somewhere close, you know? I want to look you in the eyes. Rural Canada. That is a lot of places. There's a lot of rural in Canada. Okay, these are still way too full to... Let me guess. The pumps. No, it's not. Canada is nice geographically. Very big geographically. Scarily big. Man, it's all kind of the same vibe. Is it a lot of apologizing in hockey? I feel Quebec is like the other bit of Canada. And then there's all the oil up in Alberta. I think it is. Is it Alberta? Trying to remember what I've been told by friends in the past. Or am I thinking of Ontario? I don't think I think of Ontario. A lot of hockey, not a lot of apologizing. We say sorry, but it's more of a or to de-escalate. Like nuclear disarmament. Big is good. Big is good. I'm from Northern Grain Belt in Saskatchewan. I can say the word. I've heard it many times. Saskatchewan. So fuck. I can say Worcestershire. Worcester. Oh fuck, I'm out. So I'm too sick. I could say these words normally. Saskatchewan. Fuck. Stop thinking about it. Just say it. Saskatchewan. Whatever. That's good enough. Leave me alone. Worcestershire. See, I can say Worcestershire. It's fine. I'm just a little bit sick. Worcestershire's fine. Worcestershire sauce. That is a tongue twister. Whoever put Worcestershire and sauce in the same sentence was an asshole. It's a lot smaller once you realize how much the tundra and shield covers land. I could imagine. I mean, in like 80 years' time, when climate change really kicks in, there'll probably be loads of people living up there. He was British, so it checks out. I am British. Sorry, like you are a idiot, and I would rather not talk or even look at you. Sorry. I hear that too often, Eon. But Canada's lovely. Apart from, Quebec. The British and me talking. Why did it have to be the French that went over that? Why couldn't it be the Welsh or something? That'd be hilarious. Welsh Canada. Like, for example, my province is a prairie province and a bread basket. And outer arable land. Do you live like on the fringes, like really far out then, Manfred? Like the places the government pays you to go. The French are the reason Canada is a thing. See? I mean, you're not really selling it. You're not really selling the French then. I mean, France is also the reason the US is a thing. So, I mean, France just, like, fucked around and found out a lot. Think of wacky races. And the British are essentially Dan Dastardly, or whatever his name is, with the dog. That's probably like the dog is probably like Scotland, Wales, and Ireland at the time. It would eventually become Northern Ireland, but we won't get into that. We got the mustache. We're twirling around. We're trying to do evil things, and the French is like The French is Penelope. The French is Penelope. But I can't words. Dastardly Scotland. Snidely Whiplash and I don't know who Whiplash is, but I'm talking about the guy with the mustache, and he's like, bah! And then they made a pigeon one, and they're in the pigeon fucking Hanna-Barbera going crazy. Muttley was. I know Muttley was the dog, but like they were also in. There was a pigeon spin-off where they chased a pigeon round. My region used to be the Boreal Transition Forest. It was clear cut during my mum's childhood and turned into farmland. They did that until they reached the Shield or the Boreal Forest proper, where the soil is freshly exposed glacier mount that is either sheer rock or wetlands. Huh. I know there are programs for living in like really, really, really outer remote northern lands in Canada. But you gotta have some balls living like out there. Often I dream about living in a remote location. Egon, this is Egon's serial killer arc right now. Dresses up as Bigfoot, murders teens. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! What am I doing? I'm just walking up and down. I don't have anything to do today. It's Sunday. I guess I could... I don't even have any weed. I can't smoke weed. I might as well bring the barrels over, because I'm going to have to sell them tomorrow. No, land costs are so extreme. Farmers are now clear-cutting the parts of their land that they kept the original wildlife in. Keep the SIL, but now they are draining all their wetlands and converting it into arable land, because it's 10 times cheaper to do all that work than to buy new land now. Yeah, that is the Canadian Shield. A Boreal Forest part. Part with the programs to live. Man, can you imagine going that far out? Imagine pissing outside and it Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go put these barrels in to get them ready for tomorrow. I watched a video of someone living, I don't know if they were in Canada or Serbia or somewhere. They essentially take boiling water from the little caravan, chuck it outside, and it immediately goes from boiling to freezing. I think it, like, aggressively, like, fucking bursts as well. Water doesn't like going from boiling to freezing in a matter of seconds. Hey, it was fun to watch. I wouldn't do it near my face, but hey. I prefer the cold to heat, but I ain't gonna go live in, like, minus 20 to 40 C weather all year long. But hey, you know, props to people that do it. Respect. As long as they don't murder people. Or have murdered people and want to hide. Damn murderers. They're everywhere. You prefer a weather that turns ice into steam in seconds? I don't want to go either way. Because the land is mostly glacier melt. Just lakes formed in large areas scratched across the crust. Massive snow melts and moss creating the crust. Massive snow melts and creating the quicksand-like muskeg that look like normal forest floor. So building closer is incredibly hard and expensive and easier to travel during winter. Right, let's just move this down. I'm going to need to fit like 6 barrels in here. Don't think I'm going to get 6 barrels. Maybe 5 if I'm lucky. We'll see. Maybe 5. Speaking of very cold places with inhospitable landscapes, that I haven't checked in recently on the... There's that volcano going, like, mad in... I want to say Eastern Iceland. That thing popped recently. I think it near wiped out a, or at least ecologically destroyed a farming town, which is sad. This year is completely different though. We haven't dropped below 10C yet this year, and we haven't had any permanent snow either. Only half an inch that melts next day. First brown Christmas of my life. Yeah, it's been super warm here as well. We keep getting 14 degrees in the UK. It's actually been really mild. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. A part of me is like, oh, this is really nice, you know, how mild it's been. But on the smarter, logical part of my brain, the non-lizard part, is like, this is fucked. This is fucked. It's supposed to be cold. It does in the UK. It does get colder during January to March, so we should see some bigger dips. But we're supposed to have dips too before the new year. No dips is really bad. I do get depressed every year getting told that the previous year was the hottest year on record. You know? Oh, that's not good. Does it still rain? Or is it just, like, not even... Well, we've had tons of rain. God, in the UK, at least in the south, it's a bit of a toss-up whether it'll snow or not. But I haven't had good snow in years. I would love some good snow. I'm not... A portion of my countrymen hate snow, but I love snow. Snow's great. Who doesn't love snow?
Hello there.
Hey, Bob. Thanks for the resubscription. 16 months, huh? 16 months indeed. 2 more and then you have another baby in you. Or out of you. I don't know how birthing works, so... Definitely not contagious, not at all. Isolated incidents. Go, 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 go. No, the prairies are a semi-arid biome. But because we... Oh, I can get another barrel in. Because we get more storms and had more wetlands and boggier soil in the form of boreal transition forest, allow for the northern grain belt to be more resilient. Okay. Spooky. Last barrel. Don't know why I haven't turned the lights on over at the house. Oh no, this isn't good. I should drink. Now everyone is draining the wetland. That kept off our fertile soil moist. It sounds like a domino effect. Like it's all gonna ecologically collapse. But don't worry. Trudeau will save you, right? That guy seems like he can grow facial hair. He can grow facial hair, so he could probably grow crops? Question mark. I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to Canadian politics. Other than when you spit on the royals, which I love. Keep doing that. Keep spitting on the royals. Right, let's turn some lights on. climate change isn't real won't affect us. So need to do anything except pump more oil. Yeah, that seems like a very, very, very common through line that I hear. In the UK, it's more. Sorry, I had to have a drink. In the UK, the consensus is more split between oh, we're already doomed. We can't really do anything about it, so we're already doomed. And oh, it's all the mega corporations doing all of it, so we don't have to do anything ourselves. And the big one that is like, oh, these targets, the government itself, which is hilarious, is like, oh, we had these agreed upon targets that we had with all these other countries. They're unreasonable and hurting the people, so we're not going to do these numbers. And the right wingers in our country are like, yeah, why are they hurting us? We haven't done anything. And it's like, you fucking moronic. I live in the conservative heartland of Canada. It's infuriating. I live in a conservative majority in the UK. It's heartbreaking. But hey, election year. The people have voted in the Tories for 13 years, but they won't do it again. Right? Right. I believe in my countrymen to vote not to the right for one. My God, the big push in the UK at the moment, and I really shouldn't talk about politics because it's really not. This isn't the time or place for it. But this is so stupid, I have to talk about it. The big push in the UK is that the Tories, who have been in power for 13 years, are saying immigration is terrible. People coming over here and like it's at record levels. They're like nothing. They're like the people who are in power are like nothing is being done about this. Someone needs to do something about this. So vote for us and we'll sort it out. And it's like some people do buy this up, and it's like they've been in power for 13 years. They're the reason it's so bad. They want immigration because it's cheap, low-cost labor, which is amazing for them. They're doing this. Don't vote for them. Please, I beg you. People are like, yeah, they're going to kick them out. Kick those people who are slightly different from us out. Why can't they just all go live in fucking Italy? It's hotter there anyway. Why would they come here? I hate my country. The province government has sued the federal government over implementing of the carbon tax. Nice. Yeah, drain the swamp. It's like when Brexit first happened, there was a drought of like employees for work and stuff. Because, we just cut off a huge trading partner. So we lowered the barrier to entry. Well, we didn't, the government did, to get this cheap labor in. And before that, people were complaining. They were like, deliveries for like food and stuff are like slowed down because they can't get HGV drivers because the threshold is too high, and all of this and all of that, and it's like I can't talk about it anymore because I'm just gonna fucking flip out. Immigration is actually a big problem in Canada right now, but because the government at all levels refuse to do anything on the housing crisis. Yeah, I get that. The housing crisis in the UK is also a huge issue. Except for, in the UK, housing is not a utility, it's a commodity. And being a landlord is a viable business option. So, in the 60s, when we built a bunch of housing, because a bunch of our country was blown up by funny little fuzzy German men, we built it and we were like, this is social housing, it's housing to get everyone back on their feet. And then good old Thatcher came along in the 80s and was like, hey, that social housing that's owned by the state? What if we made it private and let all the people buy their housing? This won't cause a housing crisis. Also, we're going to stop building any new houses. This won't cause an issue. And now it's like, it's insane. It's actually insane. It's just insane. Housing is literally just a product in Canada as well. Like, it's even worse here. I mean, we could have a dick measuring contest about how bad it is, but... it's really bad. Like, yeah. It's so bad. I mean, you know, I'm resigned to the fact I'm never gonna own, like, a one-bedroom flat. I mean, I could move somewhere really remote. Yeah, everything is bigger in Canada, but I don't know. Nothing compares to London. London is like... London's London. Trust me, we wish we had stuff like council housing in Canada. But don't worry, we don't have it here in the UK either. We have better London though. I mean, everyone deserves better London. I'm sure something catastrophic will happen soon. Yeah. Maybe you guys... Maybe... Nutri, maybe we'll vote in the blue meanies again. And you guys will vote in the funny orange man. And then maybe together we can work together with our special arrangements. And I don't know. Get rid of child labor laws? You know, that could be the next thing. Let's do that. Let's not ban energy drinks for under 18s. Let's instead give them nothing but energy drink. Get them IVs hooked up to their little child veins and have them constantly pumped through on energy drinks. And they can work in the factories and make all the stuff. We'll be rich. We'll all be rich. Trudeau is on his last term, so we're gonna get PP as PM next, and I fucking dread it. You're gonna get a penis? I don't know. Again, I imagine Canadian parliamentary system is set up something like ours, seeing as I think you have the House of Lords as well. But again, I haven't looked into it too much. Wholly underutilized workforce. Perry, prevent a French chode. Apparently you're not allowed to say French chode? What? Thank you, auto-moderator. Apparently putting the word French and chode in the same sentence is naughty. My wife wants to know what wild... If French... Stop saying it! You're allowed to say British chode. We were talking about housing crisis in the UK and in Canada. British chode is allowed. I mean, I am a British chode, so why would it not be allowed? The French, I think it's not the French part that angers the auto mod. No, it is the French part. British chode is allowed. We're talking about the parallels of... No, you need to go here. The next question is, how does that relate to... Oh, so we were talking about solutions that maybe, like, the Conservative Party, which is the right party in the UK, if they were re-elected in 2024, which I would love to tell you is 100% not going to happen, but might happen. And if the funny orange man gets re-elected in the US, and they work together, and, you know, their right-wing think tanks came up with ways of stimulating the economy. And I was saying they would probably wanna bring in, you know, just abolish child labor laws. That's the quickest way to do it, right? And then a lot of countries at the moment are banning energy drinks for under 18. Now, I'm saying that it might be smart from a right-wing point of view to reverse that and actually go hardcore the opposite way. And then you just pump energy drinks into kids' veins while they're being child labored, and they'll be super efficient. Think about it. We'll become the trade capitals of the planet. China will be dead. We will destroy them. We'll be unstoppable. Vote for me. 2024. Banrik. Vote for me. So will France. Destroy France. My mom's family is Fransaskois and descended from French settlers in 1666. I'm allowed to say it, Automod. Automod doesn't give a shit. Automod doesn't care.
Ah, très bonsoir.
Powered by Monster. Yeah, you could get a sponsorship. And different countries could have different flavors. Like, in the UK, we could be Monster Energy. The US could be Red Bull. We could make it work, you know? This is a good idea. Like it. Yeah, the Canadian system is pretty similar to British on a federal level, I believe. But as far as far more American state level autonomy for its provinces, with just vibes of leftover power. The way it works in the UK is you have counties, and then there's the state. But then we don't call it federal. It's not a term we use. Federal is a very American word. It's all state owned or government owned. And then we have devolved powers for Wales and Scotland, but England can overrule them. It's kind of fucked in a way. Like, Wales wanted to, and I don't drive, so I don't care. But in the UK, you don't have speed limits. There's like a speed limit term that you don't use, which is 20 miles an hour unless it's in a very specific situation. Like schools, you can have a 20-mile-an-hour speed limit, but it's like super specific. But Wales were like, nah, we're going to extend this so we can use it wherever, because there are some areas where we think driving should just be slow. Whatever, it's their country. But England was like, no, we vetoed that. We're overruling that. You can't do that. And Wales was like, oh, okay then. Scotland did the same with a tax. England was like, nah, man, you can't do that. It's weird. I want the union that the United Kingdom is to be more federalized. I think it's a good idea for our country. But we'll see. I said I wouldn't talk about politics, and they've done nothing but talk about politics the last 5 minutes. Like it took till 2018 for the free trade was established for the first time ever between Canadian provinces. Federal to Crown are the same thing. Interchangeable. Yeah, in the UK, we just have the His Majesty's is in lieu of how we're not a republic. This is a term for what we are. And I can't remember the actual term for it, but the monarchy is the head of state, and everything goes through the monarchy. And people who don't fully get it are like, wait, so you're ruled by a monarchy? And it's like, yes, but no. The monarchy doesn't do anything. It just rubber stamps everything that comes into power. They can, technically. I've said this 1,000 times. The king could say, hey, this isn't a law, I'm not bringing this in, but it would cause a constitutional crisis, and then we wouldn't have a king anymore, so they just don't do it. Yeah, it's a constitutional monarchy. But we send a dude over to Canada, and he's like, speaks on the king's behalf or some shit, I don't know. We do it to Australia as well, I think. Yeah, there you go. The head of state with the governor general. That's the dude. We send him over and go, do your thing. I had a much better opinion of Canada if we came in this chat. Yeah, the tendrils of Britishness seeping into Canada is hilarious. Well, I shouldn't say seeping. It's been there for a long time. I guess rot, you would say? That's what we do, though. That's Britain. We rot everywhere, all over the place. Everything is rot. Everything we touch rots. The UK in a nutshell. Don't worry, we'll rot all over here. Wait, did I not bring the... Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't bring the thing back. That was a weird sound. I don't know what that was. Yes is like a special ed kid at school who thinks he is best at everything while he eats food. I'd say the US is just like that really promising lad, that really promising athlete at school. And then some shit happened and they had to grow up very, very quickly, and it's caused some growing issues. Like, very quickly. Like steroids may have been involved, it's a whole thing. And they had to grow up, you know, like one of their parents may have died, or abandoned them, or been abusive. Don't know who that would be. And you know, they just had to deal with it, and they've tried, and they made some really bad mistakes in their like teenage years, but now they're like a young adult, and they spend too much time on fucking Facebook. Oh. Who doesn't? The analogy was getting so depressing, I didn't really want to keep making it anymore. Kid you describe sounds sympathetic. I feel no sympathy for the US. Gotta remember the US is made up of a bunch of different states. And in those states, a bunch of different places. Federal US and state US are very different from one another. As much as they want to seem as united as possible. But there's a lot of difference. Like, you know, when President T was in charge, I wasn't like, yeah, fuck Wyoming. Or maybe I was, I don't know. I could differentiate between federal US and state US. My favorite state is Rhode Island because Peter Griffin is from there. Like the actually becoming a problem being just the nice people of North States has turned into foreign affairs and domestic relations moved for decades now, and like the world is, oh shit, like we have the military. My dad was part of it for 20 years. It's very influential in the 20th century. Like ever since the 60s, it's been neglected to the point we just can't get enough recruits to keep the admin going. Hey, we're going through that at the moment in the UK, though we're actually pushing a really hard drive in the military. I don't know what's going on with that, actually. I don't know what the government's plan is with that, because they're not really funding the military as much as they probably should. But we're also doing a huge military drive. I keep getting emailed about working IT in the military, and I'm like, no. No, I'm fine. I always separate the government from its people. Yeah. Yeah, that could go both ways, though. You can have, like, a really forward-thinking... Like, the Danish. The Dutch, not the Danish. They're two separate people, I think. Danes are Denmark. Dutch are Netherlands. Like, the Dutch. Until recently, they had, like... what I would say is a very... not progressive. I don't like that word. Positive political place. But a lot of Dutch are kind of crazy, yeah? Not Mel. Mel's not crazy. Mel's good crazy, not bad crazy. I try to understand others, but sometimes I'm so tired of everything being fucked and people in general. Yeah, I get it. Mel. Yeah, she'll get the knife out. Nice. Blink twice if she's holding you hostage. Not yet, but I will start blinking. Right, I need maple syrup quickly. And then I need to start work on the roads. Please. Please, start boiling. I need drink. Please. Please. But I just like playing my funny Canadian game. Haha. I'm here to distract from the horrible things, not put a big lens on them and make you think about them more and get more stressed out. I'm here to be slowly more entertaining than watching paint dry. So that when you watch me, you go, this man has not fed his dog, and then you get angry at me, and then I get cancelled on Twitter. Twitter. Love that Twitter. Don't know why I said that. Like, Trujillo has actually gave Canada Armed Forces the highest budget seen in my lifetime, and like it's just shrinking. It can't recruit. It can't get a deal on new equipment. Like it's been nearing 2 decades on trying to close a deal on their modern equipment upgrades to replace things like our Navy ships being so rusty that they are banned from friendly NATO ports for being safety hazards. Nice. I'm painting my nails so I get too done. I can't reverse. I just can't do it. No one knows why. The lizard people? I don't know. I mean, in the UK, we had an issue with our equipment being shit in military situations. But that was mainly because private contractors were just essentially skimming off the top. That was the whole thing at a point. That was a pretty bad deal. I would love to tell you I think that's been sorted now, but I'm not actually 100% sure. Let me just turn this bad boy around. Try to. Oh, I need to call them about the roads. I've got to do this quickly. 2, 3, 7, 6. Please tell me this is the right number.
See why.
It is 7623. Oh my god. press 2? I did press 2. Oh, 2 on the phone. Cool. Cost me a lot of money, that did. Fourth largest navy in the world, third largest in 1946 contract. Or was it third and fourth ever? I can never remember. Oh my. Wait, they already just built the road? What the hell? That was quick. It's now just a road. The road just got built. What the heck? Damn, this is nice as well. I thought this would take time. Sorry, I was a bit distracted there. Damn, this is like easy rolling now. Look at this. I could just cruise. Hey, get out my way, loser. This is my road. Fancy schmancy. Now I just got to save up for the... Now I just got to save up for the... Now I just got to... Now I just got to... No. Help me. I'm having some issues. Oh, no. Okay, I solved it. I resolved it. I'm resolved. That was insane. I was just like a perpetual motion machine there. It's going insane. I've got to drive very quickly because I don't have much time left. It's fine. Need to buy the plants. When do you close? Probably like in like 2 minutes time. Need the plants. What time did you close? Oh, 5:30. Okay. I'm going to pick them up in a minute, but for now I need to reverse. No. I need to reverse. Turn on the engine. Need to try and get out of here as quickly as possible. To go down the road. To try and pick up the... last thing. No one tells you off, apparently, for like driving like an actual insano clown. Which is nice. Sorry, enjoy that. Are you still here? Didn't make it. Oh well. Alright, always tomorrow. Why am I swearing? I didn't do anything. Hey! I'm good at driving, I promise. Ugh. I promise I'm amazing at driving. I did make it for the pots, though, so that's fine. Hey, Melini, good to see you. Anyways, you got me started on Canadian Pirates. I came because I wanted your thoughts on the game, if that's okay. Oh, I love the game. Very good. I don't know why that pot was wobbling. Why is that wobbling so much? I enjoy it. I came from... before this, I was playing and streaming. Why is it wobbling like that? I don't know what I've done to the physics, but something is wrong. Oh, my hands are shaking because of the anxiety. Okay, that makes sense. I came from My Summer Car, which is a very different beast. I got very far in My Summer Car. I ended up dying because I went near a car that apparently had bees in it, and I died. was lame. So I was like, I want to play something a lot more friendly. This game is definitely friendly. Oh, okay. Okay, Yulia wants to see their favorite video game character dance. I can set that up, Yulia, don't worry. Here you go. Yulia, this is your favorite video game character? It's Voldemort from the hit video game Harry Potter. Wow, look at him go. He's really just dancing down there. Like he's fucking boogieing. Damn, Yulia, I did not realize you liked Voldemort that much. Damn, he's still going. Damn, oh, he's gone. Yulia, I didn't realize you enjoyed Voldemort that much. Just like that. Just like that. He vanished. Yeah, yeah. He is magic after all. He is magic. Yeah, what was I saying? So, my summer car was fucking Voldemort. Revealed my secret. Well, technically you revealed it, but you asked me to reveal it, so... Yulia likes that magic wand. Also, she likes men that don't have noses. I guess that's, you know, if that's what you're into. I ain't judging. I ain't judging. We all have our little kinks. Or women. You might be women, you know. I feel like Voldemort is androgynous enough at this point. Noses just get in the way while making out. Exactly. But yeah, I went from my summer car to this, and my summer car is punishing. Whereas this is more... My summer car is that PE teacher who, when you did like 20 laps around the track, when you came in and you were wheezing and complaining about how much it hurt, they made you do 20 more because you complained. Whereas, wait, there's a bucket there. Why is there a bucket there? What the hell? Oh, it's my drum. Okay, that makes more sense. Whereas Mon Bazou is like the PE teacher that it's raining outside, so you're not gonna do rugby, and instead you're gonna play on the trampolines. Fuck grandma. Wait, what? wait. Why does Yulia want to fuck grandma? What? Oh, in my summer car, yeah. Grandma's a pain in the ass. Mon Bazou focuses on more than just the car aspect, which is nice. And you don't feel like you're being punished for it. But if your big issue with my summer car is how much like time you need to put in, you still need to put time into Mon Bazou. Mon Bazou is one of those snowball effect games where the more you put in, the more it snowballs and the more you get back. And your money slowly increments in scale by how much you earn, to how much you can spend, how much you can upgrade. So if you're not into those kinds of games, then Mon Bazou will be a bit of an issue for you. But Mon Bazou is much more it's like a warmer hug where compared to a punch in the side of the head from my summer car. Those kinks, bro. I was like, is that what Yulia refers to Voldemort? Fuck grandma? Come here, fuck grandma. Like, they have a really weird Yulia and Voldemort have a weird relationship. Last bin panic run on shops in Mount Mon Bazou. The last minute panic running to the shops in Mon Bazou is bad, but not as bad as I need to get across to the shops across on my boat in my summer car, but I realized that my two-stroke and my boat ran out, so now I'm stranded in the middle of a lake. Trying to get to the place that I need to buy the two-stroke. but I can't get there because I'm in the middle of the ocean or the lake. Oh, it sucks. During my grad, the girls voted for the PE teacher because they all wanted to bang him when they were in grade 9. Had a whole 15-minute speech. That was basically, we signed up for PE after it became optional because he was really hot and we wanted to flirt in our gym clothes. Hey. You know, those gym teachers can be pretty damn hot. Mine weren't, but they can be. Mine definitely were not. The psychology and geography teacher was hot. He was also very nice and friendly. So that made him more attractive, I guess. Voted for favorite, most inspirational teacher. Now, I just stopped going to PE because it's optional and you don't get a grade in it. So I was like, we were told the reason we do PE is for our physical health, so that we can remain fit and active. And I was like to my friends, okay, let's just every PE session just go down to the park, just hang out and play at the park and do stupid shit and climb on things and climb into places we shouldn't go and do all of that. To be fair, we were very physically fit because of it, because of the stupid things we did. But yeah, I don't think you should tell kids that. Whatever. Whatever. It was the whole thing. I was a stupid kid. I don't regret it. In fact, I did a lot of urban exploration, which was very fun. In my summer car, there was a checkpoint, so I stopped, and the car behind me crashed into me, and I accidentally killed a cop and got a fine. Huh. Wow, Finland's really, really generous about that. Can you type how the schools go? Can you type how the schools go in Brit? What? I don't understand. Can you rephrase the question? I don't understand. Should have gone to prison, in my opinion. Wait, you only got a fine? You didn't go to prison? Damn, okay. Oh, okay. So the way it works in the UK is you have kindergarten, preschool, primary, secondary, primary, maybe juniors, dependent. So it's primary, maybe juniors. Some primary and juniors are merged. I think this happens in some places. Primary, juniors, secondary school are all those separate schools. So primary is reception, year 1, year 2. Then juniors is year 3, year 4, year 5, year 6. Then secondary is year 7, year 8, year 9, year 10, and year 11. I think technically there's a year 12 now because of a law change, but yeah. And then after year 11, when you're 15 to 16, dependent on when you were born, because that's how it works, you go to sixth form / college. And then when you're 18 to 19 to 20, depending on how long you spent in college, you go to university. And they are separate buildings. Separate things. Because it was the other person's fault. Did they go to prison? My summer car is like, I enjoy the game, have fun with it. But as I've said before, as it's been pointed out to me, the developer of my summer car describes the game as not something to be fun. And I think that's a cop-out answer from someone who's trying to say that they're worried that they can't make a fun game, so they call it not fun. I think that's like one of those cop-out answers you give, you know? Like Total Biscuit. I said this before. I am repeating myself. But like Total Biscuit saying he's not a reviewer. He was a reviewer. You can review things and say you're not a reviewer, but you're a reviewer. You can call a zebra a horse, but it's still a zebra. So, but yeah, I find my summer car fun, but I do think it has prickly parts to trip up newer players. A very much learning by doing game. Hey, people enjoy it. So. Okay, kindergarten, elementary school, gymnasium. What the fuck is gymnasium? What? A whole, like, 2 years of your life where you just get put in a gymnasium and then can't do anything? Poland be weird, yeah? Don't get sent to gymnasium in Poland. Gymnasium is a special idea to split elementary school into 2 schools. Okay, then. Yeah, worst for 3 years of education. Alright, I need to continue collecting my weed, but I'm very tired, so I may pass out and or die. So, we only have preschool, primary school, and secondary school. And we say 1st to 6th year. Oops. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I moved this. Okay. Wait, Ireland has... I mean, that does sound like Ireland. You guys don't go up to year 11? I guess you get to a certain point when the hormones kick in that they just put you in a field and let you go buck wild. I'm joking. Or am I? Okay, I'm gonna pass out very soon. It's fine. Oh, shit. I'm gonna pass out, like, immediately. I am gonna pass out. No, 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 pass out. Oh my god, there's so much. I just gotta go upstairs and sleep. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Bed, 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 bed. Do you spend a semester in ancient Greece naked and oiled up in the gymnasium of old? Yeah. Yeah, but because it's Poland, if one man looks at another man, Fred, they poke out their eyes. They have a special stick for it, you know? It's called the sodomy stick. Poland be crazy, yeah. Is it gay if you both drink vodka? It's not gay if you both drink vodka, don't worry. I'm dying. Oh, I've messed up the day so badly. No, don't pick up the seeds. You guys got anything against vodka? Nah, vodka's cool. Well, it's not. I hate it, but... I dislike vodka immensely, but hey. Are these done? No better drink than some iced cold one. I don't drink. Neither do I. And I definitely don't drink vodka. I've told the vodka story. I think I told it on New Year's. I'm not telling it again. It makes me feel sick. Every time I smell vodka, I go to vomit. I need maple syrup. Cool. Yummy. Now I have to hurry because I've messed up so badly. Hey, boy. You want some food? There you go. Some food. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Some water. Water is the worst. So first year was 8-year elementary, 4 years high school. I want Yulia to clarify on... She says there's only 6 years in school? So do they... So do you go to school really late? Like... You have to work on the farm? We leave school at 13. I mean, I believe it. That's the thing. I would believe it. You come over here and work on our roofs. Right into the pub system. Or, you know, roofing. Gymnasium is just middle school? Yeah, it sounds like it. Our middle school is juniors. Because you're about... You go to school at 5. And then... 6, 7, 8. Well, in primary school we have juniors and senior infants. In primary, so we have primary, and then... So in primary we have juniors. And senior infants. Okay? So primaries... Your primaries include juniors then, I guess. As a thing. Too full of D's. Tree gone. D's not. And then it goes from 1st to 6th class. In secondary school, we have 1st to 6th year. So technically, we are in 14 years. That doesn't... Okay. I mean... Okay. I don't understand. Ireland, I don't understand, okay? Ireland, you're doing your own thing. You know... You're making shamrocks... Dealing with leprechauns, kicking out Americans who come over to celebrate St. Paddy's Day in fucking October. I don't actually know when St. Paddy's Day is because I don't drink and I don't celebrate it, but hey. Why can't I turn? What's happening? Something's wrong. I literally cannot turn my vehicle. Fuck those are birds. Why can't I turn? What's happening? Are your wheels off the ground? No, but I think the tanker is so heavy it's causing me really bad issues. I literally... What is happening? I don't know. Is my... No, that's on. Don't worry, I'll just make it work. Okay, now I can turn. I don't know. That's weird. Some weird issue there. Probably because I've flipped the thing in the back around 20 times and it doesn't know its orientation. I don't know how it works officially works in Canada because I went to uni like all rich kids had a weird system and they went through their private school of rich, strict public schools compared to rural kids. I went to university as well. But I went through the program that allows poor kids to go to uni. But all the kids around me at university were very rich kids. So I was the token poor kid. Yay! Which sucked. I feel that, yeah. I don't regret university, though. It was such an amazing experience. I am the person I am because of it, and I very much enjoyed it. I just wish, especially in the UK, the system for education around university wasn't being so systematically turned from an educational body into a business, which has been happening over the last 10 years. I don't regret uni, I regret the debt, though. I don't really have much uni debt because I'm so poor. One good side of being poor in the UK. If you're so poor, the debt is reduced because it becomes subsidies. Hell yeah. I'm gonna rub it in my countrymen's face because they fucking hate when I do that and I shouldn't do it. Keep my mouth shut, don't say anything. Keep your head down. That isn't the case anymore, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the debt is now not subsidized, but it was. Oh man, poor people. Sorry you had to experience those. Don't worry, I lived around them most of my life, so you get used to it. I had half my costs subsidised with grants as well. I had about 2/3. And then my debt is about to drop off because it does that after a certain amount of time. The debt drops off. It essentially just becomes a tax, a graduation tax, which I'm completely fine with. I didn't even go for a full program. So, factoring COVID. That makes sense. COVID would be. I would not want to go to university for COVID. The thing I don't like about university is the same attitude that you get with people who are like, university is dumb. It's completely pointless. Where people who do go to university think that, like, wait, what? Fuck! I didn't drive fast enough. I'm an idiot. Well, that was dumb. I've got to pick up the barrels. I'll do that later. I have to buy from the shop. Fuck. Fuck. Fucked up so badly. I should have drove faster. That's my own fault. University... The big issue with people that go to university is... Or the people around university is the idea that you have to go to university. You definitely do not have to go to university. Never feel pressured to do university. But at the same time, people that say university is a waste of time... No, it's not. It's just not. Some courses might be a waste of time. Doing some things at university might be a waste of time. University is not a waste of time. Just insecure people saying that to make themselves feel better. I don't really know what else to say. Like everything, it's nuanced and complicated. I need to buy the rest of the plants. I guess that's what it always boils down to, insecurities. People that go to university are insecure that it will be worthless, so they hype it up, and people don't want to put it down because they're worried that it will be. It's like, who cares? Enjoy it. It's like having to go at vegans. Who gives a shit? People want to eat not meat. That's between them and the things they eat. Who cares? It's not your body they're sticking shit in. I never went to University City, and I turned out just fine. You did. Therefore, Nutri, that proves that anyone that went to university was an idiot. That's what that proves. Exactly. They're all fucking idiots. Cut all their fingers off. In Canada, we have two types of post-secondary education, colleges and university. It works the same in the UK. You have to go to college to go to university. There's a differential between colleges and university. College like in the US, college means university for the most part. But in the UK, college is also sixth form. And then you go to college and or sixth form when you're 16 to 18 or beyond, depending on how long you want to spend in college, and then you go to university. A big old waste of time where kids get turned into liberals. Yeah, they smoke the weed and they do the butt stuff. And then they come out and they vote for like fucking Sleepy Joe or Bernie Sanders. And then it ruins the economy with their spending more money on things and caring and fucking having regulations. Fuck regulations. If I want to put 20,000 chickens in a hydraulic press and crush them to make chicken nuggets, I should be able to do that. Why? Why do I have to regulate it? Why do they have to be clean? What do you mean my chickens can't have chlamydia? Who else am I supposed to have sex with? The liberals? This is a weird tangent. This bit is awful. I don't like this. I said some things that I can't take back. Sound weird. Colleges are more like trade schools. We also have trade school colleges in the UK. I went too far with the chicken stuff, didn't I? It's always the chicken stuff. Colleges are more like trade schools and the ones who provide journeyman's education and whatnot, like as a way to get the knowledge and start work in the field. At school, high school, college is great, but like everyone hated the school experience of it because it's not meant to do anything except just tell you. Yeah, it's different in the UK. You go to college because you want to. It's just higher education. College is great in the UK because college is like the perfect stopgap between school and university. It's essentially, I want to go study something, but I'm choosing to study it. So no one is there who doesn't want to be there. It doesn't really, it's state funded, so it doesn't cost anything. And you'll learn, it's like university light. You dip your toe in the subject, you realize whether you like the thing or not. If you don't, you can go do another course, or you can just go do something else, or you can go to university. It's great. I love the way it functions in the UK. I don't think it functions the same way anymore though, so ignore me on that. I get why people who went through that might think university is all but like it's just a whole different vibe. Yeah, for me, going from college to university was just even better because you're independent, asterisk. You live in dorms, and then you live with other people your age, mostly. And then you learn a bunch of shit, and you do a bunch of stupid stuff, and you take a bunch of stupid stuff, and you drink a bunch of stupid stuff, and you learn what you do enjoy and what you don't enjoy, and then you start pushing. Where it gets iffy is like, if you realize that there are like big shifts in what you want to do and what you want to learn, there isn't much of a... At that point, you've committed. So if you're at university in the UK, it's a bit like, oh, you did this thing and now you've realized you don't want to do it. Well, you can bail, which is fine. But now, fuck you. Then they just kick you out. They don't kick you out, but yeah. There's no safety net if you jump off. Wait, did I lose one? No, I didn't lose one. Maybe I lost. Trade schools are the ones where you get a diploma as an electrician technician. Yeah, that would be a trade school, yeah. You gotta do exclamation mark add quote, and I shouldn't have told you that, Yulia. But it's exclamation mark add quote, not exclamation mark quote if you want to add a quote. But I don't know why I said that. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just said, oh, I guess it doesn't work. Oh, I guess it just doesn't work. There it is. There's that quote. Okay, now there's two of them. Great. Now I have to delete one. I could do that now. I don't need two of the same quotes. 1, 3, 4, 1. There we go. Fuck you, Dobbobot. Okay, good. Yeah, a journeyman's education is like 1 semester followed by semester of work experience. Yeah, we get that with builders and stuff as well. Poor Dobbo. And those... So, the way it works in the UK, not always, but usually, is... The way it works in the UK is usually you work with an employer, and then usually that employer either ends up hiring you or putting you in touch with someone who will hire you after it. So it's very natural in a trade course to blend from like education to apprenticeship to being employed. Much more secure, I should say, overall. By and large, not always. So everybody was against those schools and shat on them, but now guess who lacks blue-collar workers? Here they are dedicated to one labor and last for years, so you can become qualified electricians or a technician. But like a diploma in electrical engineering from a college is different than bachelor's degree, master's, electrical engineering at university. Yeah, I mean, like becoming the term engineer, like electrical engineering and then becoming an electrical engineer are different. Like an electrician is a different kettle of fish than like, I mean, it's very complicated. It's just complicated. Yes, but going into the career with a college degree is way different than going bare butt naked. I mean, you don't go bare butt naked. In the UK, when you do it, you're working alongside someone who is teaching you directly hands-on, which is a great way to learn. Not the only way to learn, but a great way to learn. And the benefit they get out of it is they get cheap labor, essentially. I went into my work as an electrician. And you didn't get electrocuted? I'm surprised. Pleasantly. Take these stupid barrels back. Like, it is a difficult secondary education. Longest time it was on the pursuit of education and learning. For learning, it was about being a professional in a subject compared to practical employment skills, careers, fields, that diploma. I mean, one of the years I did at university was practical work. My third year was I went off and did practical work, which was fun. It's a stressful experience, but hey. The door, one of the reasons you do that is because you open the door, you make contacts in the industry that you want to work in, and then you walk in. But like, medical is very different. Like, medical is its own beast. Like, medical, you're always working practically, but you have to get a university degree to get to certain points in that. Right now, we have fuckloads of people with college education, but no idea about any work. Boomer alert! We got a boomer in chat! The problem is, what you stimulate in your economy through education is what you put out. I believe in... To get very political for a second. Oh, they're here. Never mind. Screw what you're talking about, guys. I believe in something called Keynesian economics, which means the one thing you do more than anything else. Hey. Is you make education very accessible to... You make education very accessible, and your government stimulates education in certain sectors and makes it more appealing to the younger generations, therefore stimulating those industries when the time comes. I think I'm giving politics stream. But Keynesian economics is what was before. Well, one of the systems that was before neoliberalism. Hey guys. No, I don't want to race you. You suck. Cool. Yeah, I rock the best. Both systems have great merits and have their place and suit different kinds of people, but the majority discourse is that one of on motivation is more valid than other, and how to balance prevailing both is. Yeah, that's essentially what I was talking about earlier with people that do and don't. People that too highly value like things like university, and people that too highly discredit university and call it a sham. It's like just not. Neither of those points are particularly correct. There's a time and place for everything, you know? Or you could just do what the Irish do and chuck them all in a field, and the ones that survive are the ones that can work the fields. Simple. That reminds me, there was in my summer car, there was a car meet, and I got ran over. I think that happened twice. A car meet? There's a car meet in my summer car? The only car meet I know of in my summer car is those awful two that are by the shop. I hate those two. I think NutriPo wanted me to connect their two cars together or something. Yeah, they're not meeting you. They hate you. They're like school bullies. They will actively try and run you over. They're nasty. Those guys suck. They're like the schoolyard bullies that grew up. Oh god, I gotta sort this out. I'm no expert in Polish politics. Good, because I don't think there are any Polish politics experts in Poland. But could it be that you're describing was a movement of counteract the heavily workforce economy Poland had developed in the 20th century, and to have more higher education workers available for more specialized career expertise? Like there's a difference between knowing how to do electrical work and understanding the theories and math in a way to expand on the knowledge, methods, and I peed in his car. Nice. I love that juxtaposition from what Manfred said to what you said, Nutrified. Yes, these high-level theorems about Polish politics, and I peed in his car. His car is full of piss, and he likes it. Probably. Hey, Doggo. Just putting these barrels over here. I'm gonna die of maple poisoning if I don't drink maple. Oops. Let me just stick these maple cans here. Guys don't like girls who pee in their car. I think no one likes anyone that pees in their car, unless they're into that. But they'd probably be German, like Simfol, so... Statistically, they'd be German, like Simfol. I'm not saying Simfol is into that, but I'm saying statistically, Germans, such as Simfol, who is a German, statistically are into things that involve urination in a sexual manner. Statistically. Based on empirical evidence. That I don't have to hand, so leave me alone. Because I ain't keeping that stuff on my computer. Man, those Germans got weird-ass porn. Germans have a lot of things. Take it from a Brit. When you repress a nation for a long amount of time, it ekes out in weird ways. In weird ways. I mean, specifically ass porn. I mean. Like, very few nations are more kinky than Germans. Like universities, you are more learning how to research, how to think, build, and gain general broad knowledge of religion. Please stop, please. I'm gonna eat the poutine. There you go. Delicious. Okay, I'm like out of my rhythm on the game, so everything's like messed up. Wait, it's 6 in the morning? What? 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 Oh, I fucked up horribly. I have actually messed up. I've messed up so badly. we're catching him. Canadians? Kinky? Oh my god. They might show off their maple syrup. Ooh, that is kinky. Ugh, maple syrup in the bedroom? That sounds awful. Gross. Spent only one semester at college because I figured out what kind of cash grab it was. So I will allow you to call me uneducated just a single time. I'm not going to call you uneducated. I'm going to call you ignorant. But those are different. Because you're exactly kind of point I was making about how higher education fills different roles for different people. And just because it doesn't fill a role for you doesn't mean it doesn't fill a role. But hey, that's just between you and God, you know? When Lord Goku comes down and the rapture takes over, Goku will destroy you. You will not be a part of his capsule corporation heaven. I am in a bad way. I need to sleep. Oh, I don't want to sleep though, because I have to go. Hate how much of a slur uneducated has become. I mean, everyone's educated to a degree. And in different fields. So I prefer the term ignorant, because I don't think uneducated is the same. My friend had to talk with their teacher who, while talking to themselves, spilled that they need to fail at least 15% of people because correction exams costed extra. Damn! Now the whole system's... Yep, that throws the whole system out because your one friend told you that one thing. Damn! You've cracked it, Egon. The whole system is just wrong. I don't want to sleep, but I have to. I'm gonna mess my whole week. Wait, do I have any coffee? No. Can I get to town quick enough to get a coffee? I'm gonna have to. This is the riskiest thing I've done. How do you finally understand? In secondary school, my one friend once told me that the reason that the lunch menu was changed and they got rid of like burgers and stuff was because the teachers wanted to have like a ice cream machine in the teacher's office, and I believed him. So 6 of us stormed the teacher's office, beheaded 3 teachers, maimed 2, until we realized it was a lie. Damn. But then only later did we learn from the same friend that actually there was a secret bookcase with the ice cream machine. We didn't go in guns blazing the second time, but you know. But I don't disagree with the outlying statement that the biggest enemy, and it's just capitalism again, the biggest enemy to education is that it has to be a business. Which is why, again, big proponent of Keynesian economics, where above profits, above like business, private sector, and everything, education is top. Because it mobilizes your population to be educated in where you need it.
Oh, belle, ça.
Yeah, I have to buy all of these, sorry. I don't even want to buy these. Dude, calm down. No, I won't calm down. I am more against corrupt systems. Yeah, good luck with that in Poland. Good luck with that anywhere, really. So, Poland. Oof. The engineering department at my university is massive or hot. Nothing, nothing. Oh. Oh. I need to go get my barrel. Okay. Take it home. This is going to be a rough day. Don't get me started on textbooks, man. Yeah, and university textbooks were super cool. Like, they'd be like, here's the reading curriculum. You don't have to read them, but they are learning aids. Also, my teacher was like, also, here's an email that has a PDF of every book. So if you need the books, just email me and I'll send you all the books in digital form. Super cool. It's only in very specialized fields, as far as I'm aware, in the UK where that takes a hold. But hey, I'm too tired to rant. I'm too tired to rant. Here, even at elementary school, they change all textbooks year to year, require you to buy all of them. Yeah, they don't do that here, luckily. Yeah, I was listening to a podcast where they were talking about a very, very similar thing, Manfred. And someone came up with wrote a Python script that essentially allowed them to buy the book from an ebook from, I don't even know how you can, an ebook from Barnes and Noble. Strip out all of the protective, it wouldn't be software in a PDF format, but it would be something. All that strips out. They wrote a Python script that stripped out all the DRM, and then returned the book. I lost my thing. Oh, I mean, all the books are in the school in the UK. You read the book in the school, and then the book is the part of the curriculum. So the curriculum is held by the school, and then the school teaches you, and then you learn it. Where did my barrel go? Anyone see my barrel? I've lost my barrel. Did anyone see my barrel of maple? Oh, it's there. Whew. That would have been bad, wouldn't it? Yeah, I can't speak for every educational body in the UK. Well, educational base, I say. But the ones I interacted with, the books that we had to learn from were easily accessible and free. So, again, there has been, in the last 10 years, a massive push in the UK to what's the term? Capitalize, businessize, profitize education. Until 1992, university was free in the UK. No. The educational system at university level has always been semi-private. It's more... Yeah, it's more... I guess less subsidized. Yeah. Again, it was free until 1992 because of Keynesian corporate... Yeah, corporatized, I guess you'd say. It's been free in the UK until 1992 because Keynesian economics. I'm really not going to talk about Keynesian economics. This is not the place for that. I am not. Let's talk about... I don't know. OG, by the way, I don't know if you were here for it, but I buckled on fucking Reaganism, yeah, essentially, and Thatcherism. We got our own brand, but it's the same thing. I buckled from buying Star Sector for a third time. Star Sector, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did. The reason this time, OG, that I buckled was because the reason so I went onto the website, I started processing, and then I was like, hey, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure the dollars to pounds conversion is wrong, and the dollars to pounds conversion is wrong. And it's like £1 extra, and I really shouldn't care, but I was like, don't fucking lie to me. I don't like being lied to. Yeah. And that made me buckle. I'm so flaky. Okay, I realized, I thought about OG. I was like, why do I hate the idea of buying Star Sector? Is it because I'm cheap? Well, yeah. Is it because it's a dodgy looking website? Well, yeah. A whole pound. That's almost an entire extra toonie. That's $2. Yeah, you guys are weird with your toonies. The reason I don't like it, OG, is because the last time I can remember, at least, buying from a website like that is I bought Cube World. Fucking Cube World. Where's my coffee? There was a coffee in here. Oh, fuck Cube World. Exactly. And I'm like there, and I'm like going to buy it, and I'm like, oh, give me weird Cube World vibes. Oh, hello. It shouldn't matter, but it does. It's nothing like Cube World, but you know. Don't worry though, the guy who makes Cube World is working on Cube World again. So we might get more Cube World related drama again. Oh man, 05 win reviews is actually cool. Oh yeah, you gotta roll up the rim. See, I know things about Canada. You didn't think I knew anything about Canada, but I know about rolling that rim up. See, I'm in. I know the inner workings of Canada. Secret is you learn a random factoid about a country, and then you parrot it to anyone from that country over and over again, and then they think you're on the inside. Yeah, I never done it though because I don't. Yeah, no. Well, more I wouldn't buy it from a chain. I think it myself. Been kind of quiet for a while though. I don't know anything about. I know some things about Canada. I know where I'd move if I was to move to Canada. If I had money. Let me say, if the devs did end up running, it's irrelevant. The game plays really well as it is, and there isn't really any protection on the game. So, you know, you could keep that. I mean... Let me guess, you would move to... No, I wouldn't move to Vancouver. I'd move to Victoria Island. Because I'm British and have to live on an island. Or is it? It's Victoria, Vancouver Island, I guess. Victoria's the city. I wouldn't. I'd be even more of a hipster. I'd go move into the island next to Vancouver. Vancouver Island, yeah. And the city's called Victoria. I'd go live in Victoria. So I wouldn't live in Vancouver. I have a French Canadian who comes into my chat who wants me to move out to like that side of things, more eastern Canada, and I'm like, But yeah, OG, I originally played Star Sector by acquiring it in different ways. I know the game doesn't have much protection, but I'm old enough now that if I'm going to actually play Star Sector, I'm a big boy and I should own the game. If I derive entertainment from it, I try to give back as much as I can in my situation. You realize that Thousand Island sauce is named after a small part of Beastie Coast known as Thousand Island, right? No, I didn't know that. I thought it was named a Thousand Island sauce because you poured a bunch of random crap in a pot and went, here we go, here's the sauce. Island next to Vancouver Island means nothing. Vancouver Island is the island I'd want to live on. But Victoria is the city within Vancouver Island, I think. Yeah, no, I know that for a fact. I don't know why I'm questioning that. Yeah. Oh, I misheard you. No, there's a city in Vancouver Island called Victoria. And then I could hang out with some of the greatest Canadians out there. Like Justin Bieber and Linus from Linus Tech Tips. Wow. National heroes. The upper echelon of Canada. Okay, everything's messing up. I need to get back. I'm tired again. Too early to be tired. Too early. Let me pull in and pick up more coffee. No one cool goes to Vancouver Island. I'm not cool. I'm not cool. I want to live somewhere quiet where I'm not stressed and things cost way too much. Oh, there's only one left. Right. That's my game plan. Obviously, I'd need a lot of money to go there because it's costly. It's the Isle of Wight. No, don't say that. That's such an insult. You don't understand how bad the Isle of Wight is. The Isle of Wight is like if you took the UK and went back in time 20 years and then shrunk it down. It's awful. And they have no sense of humor. When I first started streaming, there was a guy who was streaming as well, and he was streaming from the Isle of Wight, and his whole personality as a streamer was the Isle of Wight, and I would make fun of it because it's the Isle of Wight, and you're allowed to make fun of the Isle of Wight because it's the Isle of Wight. And he got so angry. And I'm like, dude, you live in the Isle of Wight. What do you want me to tell you? The Isle of Wight is so shit that they could build a bridge between the Isle of Wight and Portsmouth, and they don't because the fucking ferry company stops. And it's like, dude, you're a bitch to the fucking one ferry company. You guys have to pay a ferry service to go to the mainland. It's insane when a bridge can be built very easily. Your claim to fame is you have a race course. Wow. Wowie. I know, they're the cousin lovers of the UK. Yeah, Vancouver Island. Again, Vancouver Island. See? Yeah, but you see, if I moved to Vancouver Island, it would be cool. I would be cool. Ferry service? Yeah. I don't know who runs the ferry service. Maybe P&O. These are companies that you don't understand, but they don't even have like a cool ferry. It's not like one of those hovercraft boats. How much does she charge? What? The P&O cruises? I don't know. Too much. I mean, at least you got an island full of Bigfoot outside the main city, at least. A ferry godmother, at least? Oh, you're getting confused, because ferries and... Yeah. Big boat! Big boat! Big boat! Take people cross wet. Go splash. Big boat. Education's is good. One thing worse than an island full of Brits is a small island full of Brits. Isn't that what Northern Ireland is? Oh no, because they're technically not British, because Britain is only mainline. Yeah, we have a special word to differentiate between the UK and Britain, which is Britain, which doesn't include Northern Ireland, because they're a whole thing. Sorry, Kath, jokes are illegal here. You see that? See that, Kath? Jokes are illegal. Only you guys can make the jokes. If I make the joke, it's not a good joke anymore. It's bullying. You're right, Nutri. Jokes only go one way. Right up my... Nah, they're Northern Irish twat. Yeah, we don't really have a word for... We don't really have a word for Northern Ireland other than Northern Ireland. Like, they're not included in British. And we don't have, like, UKans. That's not a thing. Next, you'll tug boats are hand jobs. They are. The ones I went on were. I mean, there's a different way of paying your fare, I guess. Fun fact, the original written account of traditional indigenous creatures of Sasquatch was written on Vancouver Island. That sounds about right. That is a fun fact. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Do I need to do anything else today? I can't remember. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, I could pay for the roads. No, I can't. I need way more money. Yeah. Is Rhode Island actually an island? I mean, that seems like a dumb question, but is it more like a peninsula, or is it an actual island? Like, I don't know anything about Rhode Island other than... Nope, okay. Oh, I was actually right about that. I know nothing about Rhode Island other than Peter Griffin lives there. Canonically. In real life. Like, I know nothing about Rhode Island other than Family Guy. That is its one claim to fame to me. I didn't even know the place existed. It's hardly a peninsula. It's more of a Isthmusa Delta. It was very different and interesting account. Only happened because the school teacher who had lived there for 3 years finally got loyals enough to be given permission to write them down. He genuinely understood the point of his job was to erase their culture, and he wanted to preserve it in writing and not completely wiping out indigenous people's historic beliefs. Never heard of that happening. 50 eyes. Oh, I shouldn't have done it yet. Oh, that's so silly. It's a big old rock with some water around the side. Rhode Island. Anyway, my point was I was trying to think of... Okay. No, because Hawaii doesn't work for this. If Rhode Island was an island... Let's just imagine Rhode Island is actually an island, you know? It lives up to its name. I just put weed in the... Okay, well, you're going over here now. And I put more cannabis in the... Stop yawning, it's not nice. Imagine Rhode Island is a real island. And then imagine you can only get to Rhode Island by taking a ferry. Even though Rhode Island is pretty close to the mainland US. But for some reason in the US, they don't want to build a bridge because there's a ferry company that ferries people from the mainland to the island and charges a fucking buck ton to extort you. That's the Isle of Wight. And then there's the Isle of Man, which is a whole different kettle of fish. The Isle of Man is where you send kids in junior school for a week because the parents want a break. Unless you're me, and you're too poor to go, so you have to go to school for that week, and there's no one there. So you just have to watch movies. Shitty school movies for an entire week. Yay. Yay, not having enough money to go. Yay. I got a Sega Mega Drive when the PS2 released. Yay. Never heard of the Isle of Man until a few years ago. Isn't that quite near Ireland? I'm surprised Ireland hasn't set up like a penal colony on it. I guess you don't own it, so... I mean, I guess we'd allow you to. Though there are no Irish criminals, so it's fine. Oh, I thought you said it was in between the US and the UK. I was like, how fucking far out is the Isle of Man? I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized you're saying it's between us and the UK. I was like, fucking hell. That's a remote island. It's a big old rock with some... I read that. His accounts were like, yeah, I ran into some kids of that squishy tree in a tree while hunting and had to explain it to its mum that I was looking for bear for fur trading. But they told me to leave or die, and they always been territorial nation, but they're so damn big and terrifying. We let them have their way for the sake of peace is kind of story. My ex-wife left me to find the Isle of Man. Isle of Man is a shithole where you send kids for a week. So no offense, but I don't actually think anyone lives on the Isle of Man, so I don't think I'm offending anyone. Oh, I need to feed the dog. Okay. I need it to be nighttime. I need a lot of things. Have you seen the Alex Jones video game? No. I know this is going to be a big surprise, but I don't run in Alex Jones circles. But that is hilarious. I did watch the H Bomber Guy video finally. The 3 hours and 50-minute video that everyone was raving about. And it was definitely a video. And I get it why some people would be like, oh, damn. But I was also like, this video is too long. For me, personally, I was like, fuck, this video is too long. And I don't care about the subject enough. To be honest, the Isle of Man is a myth. It's what the Irish tell their kids. You'll be sent to the Isle of Man, you... Wait, that's a terrible Irish accent. Let me get into Irish. Okay. Oh, titty. You'll be sent to the Isle of Man, you will. Okay, that's just worse. Anyway, let's bail from that. There's a cat sanctuary on the Isle of Man. So they put kids and cats on the Isle of Man. Interesting. I like the Isle of Man purely because it's a forgotten little place. full of its own culture and people trying to fight. I don't even know if there's actually anyone that lives on the Isle of Man. The racism banny, wow. I can't be racist. I'm from Ireland, descended. You're my long lost people. It's not. I'm allowed to. I'm not appropriating your culture. I'm invading. He's one of those Brits that pretends he's Irish. Yep, pretty much. I didn't care either, but I like H. Bonneville for the comedy and the way he's able to suck me in with his enthusiasm. I like that he's very positive, but it was 3 hours and 50 minutes of him essentially saying, these 3 people are shitheads. H. Bomber essentially said for 3 hours and 50 minutes, these people are shitheads. Boo these people, they are shitheads. And he had some important points, but at the same time, he spent 3 hours and 50 minutes saying it. Which I get in this climate in the UK. No, ignore all of that. In this climate, in modern internet culture, you have to either, if you're gonna go at someone, you have to bring all the receipts, and he brung all the receipts. So I get it, but it was really like, I don't know why I'm watching this. I'm sick, and I'm watching this for no reason, essentially. Better than the Americans who stay lost. I've told the story before. My great-granddad came over from Ireland. My great-granddad was a member of the IRA that fought in the Civil War. And then you guys did whatever you did over there. I don't know. We don't teach it here. And then you guys wouldn't get involved in World War II for, you know, not calling you out about that or anything, but, you know, kind of embarrassing. So he was like, fuck that. And then he went to Britain to fight for Britain, even though he'd fought against Britain, to go beat up Nazis. And then he got, like, excommunicated really badly. Excommunicated is not the right term, because I think you do that to priests. He got kicked out of Ireland. Got banned, or whatever the term is. Yeah, but he explained how and provided evidence. Yeah, he brought the receipt. I just say it in short form. Then he just got hyperfixated on James Somerton and felt that he needed to undo the damage he caused. Like he needed. Yeah, the whole... I got why he was going at that James guy, and that James guy is a dick. But, like, it just was too much. It felt like it was leading to, like, a big mic drop, and then it led to that part, and I was like, I don't care. I don't care. Like, this guy's a dickhead. Like, everyone should not pay attention to him and turn away. It's like so much. The weirdest part was he was talking about that Illuminati woman, and then he was like, oh yeah, she's the woman who talked about taking a giant shit in a toilet. And it was so big that she couldn't flush the toilet, so she had to, like, cradle it out of the toilet to throw it away. And it's like, why did you include that? Why did I need to know that? I don't need to know that. I know it now. Now you know it because I knew it, because H-Bomber told me it. Yeah, that James guy got, like, thoroughly nuked from orbit, but yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get why, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm pretty sure... I'm 100% sure that could have been capitalized on in less than 3 hours and 50 minutes. I'm pretty sure you could have done it in half that time. I thought a lot of people were talking about that video and how, like, it was like a very important, like, it was like a very good video. So I thought it would be a bit different than that. like his vaccine video. But it was YouTube drama. I get it. It's important YouTube drama, I guess, but it's YouTube drama. I hate YouTube drama. It's so boring at this point. Like you could say like it's homophobic and well, not homophobic. Yeah, it's slandering and anti-lesbian and whatever, but it's still at its core YouTube drama. It's still YouTubers. And yeah. YouTube drama is the core of leftist discourse. I know, I hate it. I just hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate YouTube drama. It's so boring to pay attention to. Just want to watch my funny haha videos. I just want to. I watched the Rainforest Cafe video as well while sick. What's his name? Eddie Burback and Tom something. They go to every Rainforest Cafe in the US, and then they go to every. It's a singer. I don't know his name. There is a singer in the US who made a chain of restaurants off of his cool island music breeze. Margaritaville, yeah. I watched those videos and I was cracking up. It might have been because I was heavily ill and hallucinating and there was monkeys and stuff, but that was a good video. Those were good videos. I enjoyed that. That was a good time. I'm trying to think, if you were to do it in the UK, where would you go? I guess you go to every Nando's, but there are so many Nando's, it would be such a bad idea. And every time you have to go, oh, I'm popping in for a cheeky Nando's. I guess you could do it with service stations along the motorway. You could do it that way. But that would be awful. They're bad. Alright. I don't think there's any more. Why is there weed here? I've been making so many mistakes with this weed. I love those long video essays. Sometimes they drag on, but they also great focus on when playing a low effort game. I get that. They were good for me when I'm sick, and I did enjoy the effort put in. The subject matter just felt like such a wasted effort overall for 3 hours and 50 minutes. And it's such a okay to talk about it again, even though I really shouldn't because it's not very. I don't know. I'm not interested in it. But it's such a misguided subject to focus on in the end when AI, generative AI is gonna do so much worse and is to plagiarism and videos. It's just gonna be like it already is making horrible waves, but it's in its infancy and it's gonna explode with like it's gonna be so bad. But it's gonna make this like people are gonna like reminisce about this in like 5 years' time. They're gonna be like, oh, do you remember when that was the problem? Like Kyle Hill did a good video on that. And his video was like 20 minutes long. Thank you, Kath. Okay, so it's 8 in the morning. Need to check to see if my thing upstairs is full. Need to go buy more plant pots. I've got so many plant pots now. Still not producing enough weed. I found out yesterday that weed is a Section 1 drug. I don't know. I don't know how it works in America. You got sections instead of classes for your drugs, but marijuana is like in the top section. I guess that's federally, not. I guess it depends state by state, but federally is. I think that's why plagiarism schedule. It's schedule. Okay, it's Schedule 1. I think that's why plagiarism properly vetting sources is important now. Laying sourcing nowadays will make AI bullshit easier to pass off because how do you source with an AI? I mean, AI is just scrape data from a bunch of different. There's too much money behind it. You can't stop what AI is. You can't stop the process. Like standing in front of a motor car hoping that you stop all the motor cars when you're a horse seller. You can't stop this. It's not. There's too much money behind it. It's already very profitable. It's over before it began, you know? You can try putting down, like, groundwork, but you're essentially playing catch-up. Yeah. Weed is Schedule 1. Man. Can just bailed off a shelf about a meter above my bed into my stomach. Ugh. Yeah, Fia's been doing a lot of that recently. She really likes doing it. It's like sucker punch. Yeah, usually the lights are off with Fia. And in the middle of the night, it's just a random, like... It's only Fia that does it. Larry doesn't do it, but Fia... Yeah. Anyway, the reason I bring up Section 1 and... weed was, So in the UK, I thought that weed was Class C, which is the third class, the least class. But it got moved up to Class B in 2008. I did not know that. Or I did and forgot it. But the crazier part was... our previous... a minister on foreign affairs. She wanted to move it up to Class A. And I was like, what the... And she said this at the end of... well, before she got canned, I guess. Hey, what the hell? Okay, I guess I'm going this way now. Yeah, it was just interesting. I didn't realize that there was... I don't know if that plan is coming to fruition and cannabis is moving into Class A, but that would be crazy. Cannabis is already in a class with things like ketamine, and it doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. But yeah, I didn't realize... I thought in the US, I didn't realize federally it was in the first section, being the most illegal. I was like, damn. That's crazy. But I knew you guys had it. Oh, he's just... Okay. It was, like, illegal to a point in some states. But, I mean, I guess in all states that don't make it legal. But I did not realize how illegal it was. It's weird. Oh, I dropped a plant pot. Look at that. I'm silly. It's a weird one. It's because Nixon made the classification he wanted to make it illegal to suppress Black Power and other minority movements. I don't know much about Nixon. I only know about Reagan because Thatcher. They're, you know, they're doing their thing. I guess the point of my story that didn't really go anywhere and make any sense was I guess you get surprised by something new you learn every day. And I've lost my barrel of maple syrup again. I know Wales really wants weed to be legal there. Like a big thing for Wales. But because of the structure of our politics, it's not going to happen. Where did I drop my barrel? Making weed illegal repress people? Couldn't one just not do weed and remain unrepressed? Well, not if it becomes a part of your culture or societal norms, no. Where the hell's this barrel? Did I lose it? Oh, it's there. Whew. Oh, I got scared then. This is like 10... No, it's two grand and then some more money. Look at that. Lost my grandfather in the emote wars. It was a harsh and painful time for everyone. But don't worry. The emotes that are still with us today triumph. And the people. And I'm definitely scared of that thing up there. Please. I hate that emote. Rationing of smileys. Okay, I need to be quicker because I am very obviously wasting my time. But I only need to make it to Sunday, and then I think I have enough money for another road upgrade. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. Maybe. Might take 2 weeks. And then the only other thing I need to do is get super friendly with the dude. And then I've pretty much done everything in the game. To this point. Okay, slow down. Cool. My handbrake. That's the smart thing to not turn on. Nice. So that puts me at to 20k. I need 80k more. I don't know if I'm going to make 80k in one day. On the Sunday. I somehow don't think I was. Okay, you're in the back. I'll go buy the things now, and then I'll come bring the carrier so I can take it all in one. Cool. No, 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 no. Okay. I keep buying them. Every day I buy more. Nalini wonders why. Do you know you can paint almost every plant pot? Great. Great, that doesn't super help me. Wait, where did... Oh, it's there. You stopped talking about the dog, though, so I guess that's good or bad, dependent. Can I be friendly with Melini yet? No, she's still not on the list. Oh, this is gonna... I don't know which one of these I'm supposed to be friends with, but this is gonna take ages. So I had to be friendly with, like, one of those guys to unlock the new car. But they only appear twice a week, so... It's a bit of a pain in the ass. I do want that new car, though. I can't see. Okay, we're okay. I need to go to Roger. I can't see my handbrake. That's pretty fine. Can't see the ignition, but that's fine. Please. Just for a second. Okay. Hey, dude. I got some maple syrup. Do you want to take it? No, he doesn't want to take it. Okay. Hey, dude. I got this maple syrup. Delicious, right? What's our friendship level? One more day. One more day, and then me and Roger are like best buds. I'll buy some more bolts, I guess. Me and Roger are like BFFs. I love Roger. Can you come into work? Fuck off. Oh my god, that's so real. That's work at the moment. Oh, I can relate to that. Because it's evergreen, so it always is relevant. And it always makes me chuckle. Can you come into work today? No. Why would I? To be fair, we got a labor shortage going on at the moment. So they don't want me to come into work right now. Because they don't want to pay me. You know, I've noticed this because next week's schedule, I'm only in half the times I'm contractually obligated to work. And no one has corrected it. And I'm looking at it like, I might just not say anything and then just not work half the week. I don't care if I don't get paid for it that week. I really don't. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. We've got a label who said everyone who went, who I sent my resume to and never responded to me. I work in retail and I do some of the hiring portions. And honestly, if you want to know the secret to getting a job in retail, well, if I'm the person who's observing you, how you dress is important. If you dress literally like you don't give a fuck, I'm probably not going to give you the job. Because if you don't give a fuck to the interview, you ain't going to give a fuck in the job. And I'm like, nah, man. If you lie is a good one that I don't hire people on, which comes up usually post-interview. But... I know it sounds stupid and obvious, but a fair few people lie. Especially when it comes to talking hours. Because you get people who go for the job, you tell them the hours, they sign a piece of paper and say, yeah, I can do those hours. And then, like, before they start, they'll, like, approach you and be like, actually, I can't work that day. And it's like, okay, then you can't work here. What did you think was going to happen? I don't understand why I have to have this conversation with so many people. I'm poor and dressed and can't remember. There's a difference between being poor. There's a difference between being poor and trying and being rich and not trying. And it's easy to tell. You know when someone's trying. Like they might not hit. I don't have like a mark. It's not like I expect them to come in like a 3-piece suit or anything. But if someone's trying, it's like you know immediately. If someone is eager and committed to that job, they don't even have to be like a boffin about it, you know? I don't want them to be like, yes, sir, please, sir. Banrik, sir. Give you a tea, sir. I don't need that. That's not what I want. I just want someone who comes to the job and does the job. That's it. I just do the job. What if they come in nude but eager? Then I kick them out. I'd probably call the police. They would have walked past a school to get to the place that I work. Well, one of the places I work, where I usually do the interviews. They would have walked past a school, and that's kind of messed up. Someone who, on the other hand, I didn't lie. I was desperate and kind of hoping things would go my way in other parts of life. I don't like doing interviews because it's very stressful. And I feel bad about everyone that I reject because obviously they need a job. But the third one is when it comes to people, if I'm interviewing you and you want a job in retail, don't be too smart. I know that sounds really dumb. But I don't mean like actual smart, but I mean, you know, the type, there's a person you can pick up on who you know that they're going to try and play the game. There's a certain cat and mouse to being an employer. And where it's the type of person, how do I describe it? That you know they're working more hard at trying not to do work than just doing the job. You know, that type of person. Where their job is to not do the job, and that's the job to them. And for some reason that they're putting in as much effort as just doing the job. Wait, where did oh, it's down there. That's like the whole thing. I guess that would be lying, but in a different way. But yeah, you get the usually it's funny that we talk about this. It's usually people who are in university who will push the envelope. They know that there's like protections on certain things when you work, and they'll push it to their limit. The whole thing. Just like at the end of the day, I don't give a crap about the company I work for. I just want the job done, and I'm not gonna push someone over the limit of what they can work. I'm not gonna be like a micromanager and stand over you and be like, oh, you're taking 10 minutes too long to do stuff. I just want you to do the job to the best of your ability. Do what you can. Like, we're all just trying to get through. And I'll have your back if anything comes up. But when you take the piss, it's just like... Just don't take the piss. If there's a dickhead manager giving you problems, I'm like the first to come in and be on the side of the colleague. I'm like, no, F off. This person does this, and this, and because they didn't do this, then they were working something else. They were actually doing this really important thing, but you couldn't see it, so you just chewed them out for no reason. Leave them alive. No, this is not. Please. Whoa! Okay, that's bad. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? My response is usually, I mean, I never ask anything. My biggest problem is that they ask me questions that hit unexpectedly deep and I become too honest. Like my last interview, what motivates you? Oh shit, I don't know. I've been struggling with the mental health my whole life. and I have yet to find an answer. I would probably smile a little bit to that response and go, okay, but what motivates you in a more narrow capacity from day to day, you know? A question like what motivates you is essentially just trying to feel out, like, are you a flight risk for the job? That's what essentially, to me, that question is. Whenever there's something that asks me to ask that, it's essentially, oh, are they going to leave in like 3 months? That's essentially what that question's for. Again, I guess with the same with where do you see yourself in 5 years? I never asked that question because it's retail. You're not gonna. If someone says, I know this might be some hirers might find it a faux pas, but if someone says to me, if I ask the question, okay, so why did you apply for this job? And they go, oh, you know, I need a job, I need money because I've moved to town and I need that. I'm gonna be like, okay, that's fine. That's a good response. And I'd be like, they're being honest. They need money. I'm an employer. I give money. I'm not going to be like, oh, fuck, he said he needs money. That's awful. He doesn't want to work for the retail corporation because of the fucking love for it, you know? Like, I don't understand why it's a faux pas to say, I need a job because I need money. Like, it's so weird. The young person, I can say it's because we have learned from the way company treated our parents, where loyalty is abused. We have a new minimum wage. Yeah, essentially. My response to other managers talking about people putting in effort, I was like, we pay them X amount, and you expect Z response. I was like, that doesn't make sense. My company, years ago, got rid of a bunch of contractual stuff, but increased pay quite a lot. So the whole stick was, we pay you this, so we expect more. And then they didn't, before they did the contract change, every year they would increase salary by inflation. But they stopped doing it for a while, so wages stagnated. So eventually, it just aligned with minimum wage. But they still expected that higher standard of working. And my response was, this doesn't make sense. I was like, we're losing labor left, right, and center because we pay shit. And yet we expect a higher working standard than going down to, like, the corner shop down the road. And it's like, this is stupid. And, like, all these managers sniffing their own copium and being like, oh, they should be doing this because it says it in the contract. It's like the contract can say that they have to kill their firstborn. Doesn't mean people are going to fucking do it. I don't know. Employment is such an annoying thing. I hate it. I really hate my job. Well, I hate I hate being in management. I cannot stand it. I'm not one of those people like, it's a thankless job, because it is the job it is. But, like, it's just boring. I do that in every interview I've ever had. I'm sorry if it sounds rude. I need money, you need labor. And usually it's good. If someone who I'm hiring says they need money, I can talk to them more clearly about, like, overtime opportunities and down the line contract expansions, stuff like that. It actually just helps and smooths the whole process. It's like, oh, well, we usually have this overtime. This is subject to if there's a labor cut, but usually, and it's like if you're dependable on your overtime, then you'll probably be offered more overtime. It's usually a snowball effect. Like, there's one guy at work who's, like, really annoyed at the moment that he doesn't get any overtime. But every time he does overtime, he cancels, like, the night before the overtime, or not every time, but most of the time. Or if he comes in, he'll leave early. He'll say, "Oh, I need to leave 2 hours early because X, Y, and Z." And it's like, well, we're not. Why give you overtime? I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's boring. It's really boring. It's the most boring. It's the most boring thing I could talk about in stream. It'd be much more fun to talk about. Oh, stop that. I'm trying to think of. I mean, most of it's just depressing, so I probably won't talk about it. You probably don't want to hear about the copious amounts of shoplifters. There's nothing interesting I can talk about work-wise. I mean, I know the... Sucks being in a small town too, because the job pool is from non-agriculture is slim, and well, small town people talk about kids who was in between jobs or in between university semester and who hasn't moved out of their parents' house by my age. I wish I had the anonymousness of urban center. I'm in the category of needing the financial overtime, but needing the regularity of a fixed schedule to help manage my ADHD. And that's why you'd probably move into talks about increasing your contract. But usually if there's overtime, the overtime is there consistently because there's a hole in the schedule. Usually. Not always. Sometimes people go sick. Again, schedule management is insanely boring. But my holiday got approved for the end of January, which I took specifically because of the operation that's about to happen. So that's fun. And then while I'm off after the operation, I'll be job searching. Because I'm probably going to bail from my job after the operation. I don't get paid overtime either, Kath. I'm also on salary. Yep, essentially. Oh. Luckily, I write the schedules, so... I'm in a weird position where some might consider it contract manipulation, but I will take back my hours. Sure. Like it's a steady, reliable... Yeah, that's the problem. The reason I've worked in the job that I have for however many years I've worked it now is because it's steady and reliable. And patient. I have a disability at the moment due to an ongoing long-term illness. And they're patient about that, but I gotta get out. I gotta get out. If I'm smart, I'll line it up with the yearly bonus. I don't know if I'm smart though. But also, like, overtime in salary is not unheard of. Isn't supposed to be either or straight up. Overtime in salary is supposed to exist, but needs to be signed off. Technically can always be signed off, but it has to be signed off by whoever is in charge of the finances. Or I think the way it's supposed to be done is in lieu time. Referred to as in lieu time. But they don't. It's just a whole... The only reason I can do it is because I run my own and colleague schedules. So I can take myself out of hours. Also, if anyone questions it, I say because of my health. if after my operation I get better and I continue working this job, things will change drastically for me. In Louisville? In Lou. I mean, we do get paid to go to the bathroom, which is something I make sure to do at work. Always go to the bathroom at work. If I need the toilet before work, wait till I'm at work. If I need the toilet as I'm leaving, but I haven't signed out yet, go to the toilet and then sign out. You will pay me for using the bathroom. I pooped 30 hours this week. You guys shorted me. Well, they're not. They're not. No one's gonna stand by the toilet and check. So we did have a guy that had. I don't know what it was, but specifically, but because I didn't run his case, and it was quite private. But he had severe issues with bowel movements, and I think they were talking about installing a colostomy bag or something. And because when I was there at the time, we worked in a small retail place that only had one toilet. It was causing issues. So he got moved to a larger store, which had more toilets. Boss makes $101.3 and I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time, essentially. I feel personally that from colleague to where I am, which is very middle management, the pay increase is not enough for me to give a shit. I'm just a glorified colleague that tells other colleagues what to do. And I handle a bunch of paperwork and safe and legal stuff, and I'm on the hook if we sell alcohol to minors, if it's my shift, and a bunch of other really stupid stuff. And I'm like, I don't get paid enough for this. Get paid an extra dollar to be the bad guy, essentially. Well, I'm not the bad guy though, because I just don't function on that level. Like, I do disciplinaries, but I literally just, I'm like, I'm not gonna bring any biases. Well, you can't not bring any biases in. You're human. But I'm like, I'm not dogging on anyone. I'm just gonna look at the facts and then display them and then be like, being disciplinary. No, disciplinary is just, they're not very nice. I need discipline, Banny. Well, come to my store and do something heinous, and then you'll get disciplinary. Yeah, like not the decisions, but messenger and executioner. Yeah, I don't. So like, we don't get to recruit that enough. You're not doing it at my work. I mean, I guess you could consider this a job. I don't consider streaming a job though. So I guess I'm. Why is this not on? Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I didn't get any fuel. That's what I meant to do. I'm so distracted today. Going here. Need to move this weed that I've inadvertently put in the wrong places. But yeah. The only time I've ever done a disciplinary that was really uncomfortable, I think, was the person who had arthritis. That was a difficult situation. But hey, I just laid out the facts, did it for the book, and it was fine. Mainly fine for that colleague. I always go. My bias is always to go towards the colleague. unless they're like a huge shithead. Like, not because I don't like them, but because they're like, you know, pissing in customers' coffees. I don't know. If the IRS makes you pay taxes on it, it's a job. Well, then my job isn't. My job isn't. So my only job is streaming then, because the IRS only makes me pay taxes on streaming, which is weird. The whole thing, because Twitch is an American company. I get double taxed. It's stupid. But hey, that's how streaming works, I guess. Yeah, but what if the customer is a bellend and deserves to drink piss? Then I will ban them. Let me just ban them. Let me. If the customer is a bellend, then I'll ban them. Just let me. I'll handle it. Don't worry. I'll handle it. We got bellend customers. I ban them. What I get paid for. Let me do that. You don't need to go all vigilante on it. It's like colleagues that go after shoplifters and then like almost get their head kicked in because they saved the company 60p on a can of beans, you know? Don't do that. It's not worth it. Don't. Company doesn't give a shit about you. Don't do that. Those are tall potatoes. Yeah, I had to move them. What did you do? Break their kneecaps or bones? I looked at their working history, which was 14 years. I looked at what we could do as a company and if we were doing more. I ruled that we weren't doing enough. And then I made a case that they should be on a RAP, a workplace adjustment, and that we should help support them. And only if they rejected everything that we did in the RAP to help support them should we move in a different direction. But I was like, it should be supportive, not punitive. Punitive was my approach. I'm going to pass out now. No. And that's where the... No! Oh, damn. I deserve that. I died of energy. No. Wow, this is awkward. The one thing I don't like about this game is I wish, like, when you came to lack of sleep, you just passed out rather than died. Yeah, bye. In every interview I'm in, when they ask, what do you do if you, like, see someone that robs and steals something? I'm like, watch them do it, ask their name, and talk to the CPS later. You're not paying me to be here. The only response I want from colleagues is, report it. Just tell someone, tell the manager. If the manager wants to deal with it, that's on the manager. I have worked too long on retail and dealt with too many fucked up, horrible things to ever get involved directly with shoplifters. No, not directly. I'll talk to them and I'll engage with them, but I'm not getting physical. Let's get physical. Physical. Been there, done that. Let's get physical. Like, just report it so inventory stays accurate and less of a headache. Essentially. It's a weird... The problem with retail that seems to happen a lot is people think that because the place they work, which is their place of work, is being stolen from, that they're personally being stolen from. And that's where that comes from with people. They're like, I'm being stolen from. I must defend my stuff. Like, no one's stealing your shit. They're stealing like 20 steaks because they're going to go sell it for They're going to go down the nearest pub and then sell it to people who are half drunk and want a steak for like a quarter of the price, so they can buy ketamine. Statistically. I think it goes deeper than that. I think it's literally people get too invested in just like clan mentality, you know? They're just like, I'm a part of this small little community in work. Like you can be in a community in work and not at all give a shit about the actual job, but you like the people that work there and you feel like good when you go there. I don't know, strange concept. I don't feel that when I go to work, but some people can go to work and be like, all right, this is a pretty, you know, I put out beans, and then I talk to Gary and we talk about how Arsenal's getting its ass kicked in the Premier League, and you know, and they get invested in the whole atmosphere. So it's an odd one. Look how much weed I have, though. Look how much weed. The need for weed. Over here in North America, the middle-aged men want to encounter shoplifters, so they have an excuse to commit. Yeah, I did work with those people. There's been a big drive in the UK, at least in the company I work with, to a point where I disagree with it. Because I mean, I should specify why I disagree with it, but so there's been a big push for diversity in employment, which is fine. I don't mind that. But to the point where now there are briefings where it's like, you do not hire X person because they don't fit. We need to get these numbers up. So you hire that person over that person. And I'm like, that's fucked up. Don't do that. That's positive. That's just, you don't. This leads into a topic that is very sensitive at the moment, which is if you elevate one group by crushing another group, you cause you cause um you cause detachment from the group that you're essentially you just end up like it's why you get a bunch of to not talk about it too much because it's a very sensitive subject, but young males get very detached from overall society and start paying attention to horrible people like Andrew T. Because you tell them they're shit all the time. And it's like, don't do that. Equality isn't formed by putting one group down. Just don't do it. I know it's a stupid, like, overly simplistic response, but just don't do it. Everyone's cool. But yeah, we have targets. It's like BAME has to be at 54%. Female employees has to be at 56%. LGBTQ has to be at 51%. These are the numbers, quotas that we have to hit. And it's like, I don't. No. If I have 5 people and they come in and one of them is way better than the other 4, I'm hiring that person. I don't care. They could be an alien from Mars. I don't care. I ain't playing this weird game. But yeah, it's a nightmare to deal with. You know what's not a nightmare to deal with? My weed plants. They're super easy. They're my friends. I love them. So, yeah. OG's gonna... Wait. Yeah. Just turn around. They don't hire experts. Oh, yeah, makes jobs and shit always. And how they work. I fully support stimulating like certain subjects, like and demystifying certain people working in certain fields where it really shouldn't be a barrier, like teaching, nursing, stewardship. Like, I get all of that. That I'm fully like into that. Like, break down the barriers. Let anyone do anything. Well, to a degree, because obviously there are certain specifics. But yeah, why is there never a you need one for staff of dwarf? Because dwarfism doesn't work that way. Disability in the UK works like it's not it used to be that you would it's weird. They used to be in the UK we want diversity and we want to show that that disabled, like someone like myself isn't disabled but differently abled and we can fit them in. But in recent times, if you're disabled, you're either ignored or criticized or suspicious. It's weird. So, are you LGBTQIA? I mean, I can be if it gets me the job. I would not hire that person. I would not ask that question, but I would not hire that person either. I don't know how I would end up in that situation, but I'd just be like, nah, I'm touching this. How did I not plant all the... I would work all day if I could have a toilet on my desk. That would be a cool desk. Oh, this doesn't have any fertilizer. Let's get pumping. So there's some potatoes somewhere, right? Yeah. Let's chuck the potatoes. Stick that there. Get these in here. How do I put this in here? Oh, I have to hold it and click. Okay. Oh. You don't already have one? I'd quit, to be fair. I've seen the toilet you have I've seen that picture of that toilet now because you messaged me earlier, OG, as I was going live. Of that toilet at work. I don't want your toilet. Your toilet. How do I put this in? Oh, there we go. That's full. That's the bosses and sons one. We have others. Ugh. Yeah, I bet they look worse. That picture scarred me. Okay. You got your water, you got your food. We're good. Need to check to see if we've produced enough. It's the last day that I can sell my canisters of maple. My anxiety is very high because I died. That's fine. We're not producing anything yet because it's too early. That's fine. Don't need to go into town then. It's all good. I need that to start cooking. Have I lost anything? Don't think so. You need to buy more flower pots, I guess. But yeah, yeah. Yeah. Employment is a hard thing. I just go by my self-proclaimed 3 H's rule. If you're happy, healthy, and not hurting anyone, then that's all good. If I'm in a situation where something I'm doing, or in an employment situation where I'm causing issues to one of those 3, then things need to change. But it's just how I do it through my life. And obviously, there's caveats. If you're into like hurting to be happy, I mean, if you consent, then I don't really. Yeah. Maybe don't eat someone else like that guy in Germany. Maybe don't do that. Don't eat people. I feel like eating people is bad. Oops. I was wondering where Sinful was. You wanted a bite-sized snack. Now it makes sense. Not even just a bit of a person? I mean, you could stick a bit of a person in your mouth, but there's no way I can finish the sentence without it sounding cursed. So. It already sounds cursed. I haven't. This conversation is good. I haven't eaten today, and I don't think I'm going to eat today. So talking about eating people makes me not hungry, so I'm cool with that. 1 in the morning? What the fuck happened to time? I need to stop swearing. I think that's going to be my New Year's resolution. I'm going to try and stop swearing again. I swear too much. It advanced. Time did advance. I'm like swearing too much. I need to rein it in. I think that'll be my New Year's resolution. Quit swearing. I resolve to swear more. Like, it's bleeding into work, and I'm just swearing for no reason. It doesn't... It's not... Sounds like a bad resolution. I don't disagree, OG, but... I'm a person who likes to test their own willpower, so... I see it more as a fun challenge rather than anything else. Oh, my maple's cooking. Delicious. Delicious. This is delicious. I could cook more maple, but it really doesn't seem like there's a point to it. I mean, not cook more maple. I could plant more maple trees. I need to go get my... I need to smoke some weed, but I don't have any spare anyway. Look at that vibration, though. Good vibration. Do. Maybe I'll move to Ireland instead. Cozy up in a little Irish cottage. No thanks. Get my Irish passport that I'm trying to sort out. That I'm legally entitled to. I could do that if I could get the cats there. I mean, you could go to the Isle of Man, not without your ID. I'll make it work. I'd have to be on talking terms. I can make it work, OG, if I'm on talking terms with my mum, but that's the only blocker right now. I'm not on talking terms with my mother. If I was, I could sort this out. Yeah. To be fair, she has tried to make contact a couple times now. I'm now being the smaller man. Because I am not acknowledging those levels of contact, you know? I'm not engaging. Because I like our relationship. It's I send a message when it's her birthday or Christmas. And then I don't send any more messages. I like Irish Spring soap and potatoes. Irish Spring isn't even Irish. I eat mashed potatoes almost daily. They lied. They do lie. They do lie. Those corporations do lie to sell you a product. Hey, Manfred von Who Cares Anymore. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. I'm carrying barrels while they vibrate in my face. Their great grandparents were probably Irish. Probably. Or knew an Irishman down the street. Howdy again, I had to go help bring down the Xmas lights. Such a sad time. Putting up Christmas stuff and then taking it down is so weirdly, like, morose. I think that's the right word. I like to use big words without fully understanding their meaning. Like most people. But I admit it, which makes me think that I'm better than most people. But I'm not. That's my style of comedy. I'm advanced self-depreciating. Talking about how white people in North America are... Oh, talking about how white people in North America are weird about ethnicity? OG was talking about some drink that I think, or something that CAF has in America. And I think OG was saying that's not an Irish thing. Like how Foster's isn't actually an Australian beer. Just buy a new house. Save so much time with... Oh, no. Okay. No, it's funny you bring that... Okay, let me say. So, what I do with my decorations... I only have, like, 2 decorations for Christmas. One is a flat felt tree that you can, like, Velcro on, like, presents and stuff. It's pretty cool. And the other one is, like, a... is like a advent calendar, but it's also like a, it's like, it's a, like it's, oh, I should pause. I'm going to talk. It's like a material. I can't remember what material it's made out of. It's made of a material. I don't know, whatever. Like wool or something, and it's got little pockets for advent calendars. But, I leave it up all year round, as Kath said, because I can't be able to take it down. The cats like it. And material, nice one. I don't know what it's made out of. I don't give a shit. Some sort of polyester blend? I don't know. But I just leave the decorations up the entire year because the cats like climbing on it. So I leave it up. So all year round I have on the wall a felt Christmas tree. Like it's flat, and then the cats will try and climb it. And it's hilarious. And tear the little presents down. And stuff like that. And then, yeah, right, it's for the cats. What am I going to do with it? So yeah, I just leave it up. I mean to take it down, but it's easier just to leave up. So I just leave it up. Flatmate doesn't care, so... just stays up the entire year. And then it comes to Christmas, and I'm like, oh, my decorations are up. All 2 of them. I'm not super into Christmas. I like the food, and I like getting heartfelt gifts for people I care about, but I don't buy into the everyone needs a gift, I have to buy everyone a gift kind of mentality. I'm a cheapskate. But the worst kind. I'm joking. I am a cheapskate, though. But only when it counts. I don't know, but you better not send another pic of you feeling it or licking it anymore. Mate. Oh, I've run out of fuel. I have to cruise? There's no way I'm going to make it. How did I run out of fuel? No, 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 I need you. Push me. Push me. Push me. I have to go back home to get fuel. How embarrassing. A lot of people here will leave their Christmas lights on even through all year because they're usually under a layer of ice and can't come off when the holidays end. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't have an excuse. I'm just lazy. Well, okay. I'm not lazy. I'm quite a driven person, but I've taken an injury over the last 4 years, and it's been quite detrimental to my energy levels, so... Oh, Yulia, I'm gonna have to open the door to see if the cats want to come in. Okay, they're coming in. Let me get the camera ready. There they are. They're doing cat things. Looking around. Can't be driven now. You're out of fuel. Ooh, elbow reveal. Forearm reveal. There's something more fun about Halloween decorations compared to Christmas decorations to me. We don't. Halloween's not really as big a thing in the UK. Get that slutty forearm out of here. Ooh. Ooh. There's my cat. She's chewing her nails. Good for her. Larry is staring at me with sad eyes. I don't know why. He probably wants something. That's my cat, Fia. She's 2.5 years old. And she's like the size of a big kitten, which is cute. And then Larry, who's like 3 times the size. Larry's like directly down here. He might come up. Come on. There he is. Hey, boy. Yeah. Oh, and he's walking away. He wants more Christmas decorations. I'd be sad too. Oh god, not the kittens. What are you doing, Larry? I thought you'd do a David Attenborough impression. I'm British. Every thing I say is a David Attenborough impression. And here you see the illustrious cow kit. This specimen here is called Larry. And he's 3 times the normal size of an average cat. He will eat your face if you die or fall asleep near him. Larry does not care. He's going to... There's a pistachio on my desk that I couldn't open, and he's going to slap it. Yep, he's going to slap it. He hates the pistachio. Make him lower his head. Try not to get hit by a car. I'm playing this game very badly right now. He's just slapping a pistachio. Do you want to look at Larry or do you want to look at Fia? I don't know. You can only pick one, Yulia. Man, that looks fun. And he slapped it off. There we go. Do you want to see my dinner? Look, it's 4 Jaffa cakes. Yum, 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 yum. Get 2 cams, double the puss. Well, OG, I know how much puss you like to get, but I can't afford a second camera, and that's being, what's the term? I love Jaffa cakes. Jaffa cakes are great. They're not cakes, though. It's hilarious. They're biscuits, because you don't pay tax on biscuits. You pay tax on the whole thing. Honestly, never been to Quebec, but the drivers running people over to the highway and not caring sounds completely. What are you doing, Fear? To what I've heard. Oh, Larry's coming. Dun, 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 dun. Larry's over there. Fear's over there. Enjoy Fear. Larry's doing some stuff. Larry's making biscuits. This is a full-time thing. He's just gonna make biscuits for 5 minutes, climb in for like 10 minutes, and then come back out. Unless Fear gets off to the box, then he will claim the box. This is their routine. Yo, I need fuel. I think I have a case of fuel. Do I have a car? I have that. I could drive that. I don't want to drive that. But I could. Where would I put this, though? In there? I hate this thing. It's a nightmare to drive. If I lose the canister, this will be terrible. Oh, watch out, doggo. In Canada, each province is a shit driver its own special way, and vehicular manslaughter is in Quebec speciality. Oh, it's a I wouldn't call it a joke, but there's a grim, humorous edge in the UK that if you want to kill someone, just run them over with a car. You'll probably get a fine or a slap on the wrist because of it. Ain't really a joke though, Benny. It's how it's done. What was that? What was that famous actor that came to Ireland and killed that family? But he's popular over there. Alright. Hey guys, I just need to refill my fuel and then we can all go. Don't worry about me, guys. Roderick, yeah. Lovely guy. Except for Alberta. Alberta just fails the driving test in every way and gets a license anyway. Huh. But buggy and trailer. I don't think I can lift it up, though. I think I have to use the calf. There's like a special... Oh, Larry looks so cute. What a cute little boy. You have to, I've got a special like vehicle towing thing. Ramp it in. That might work. I'm better off using the other extension that I have. I mean, it might work. Unfortunately, I need to fill the trailer with things. Oh, and I need to buy fuel. Actually, stop. It's Banny time. Hey there, Kingdom Hero. How are you doing? Is this gonna reach? There's no... Oh, I left that open as well. Hi, King. Oh, my Nutri's still here. Nice. Literally, Saskatchewan Premier caused a T-bone collision on the Trans-Canada. Killed a woman in the 90s with a speeding fine as a consequence. Also has 2 DUIs. His party has created legislation where those offences would now count as a criminal record and disqualify you from government work, except for them. Yeah, here in the UK now, and they just fucking, I'm sick. Me too. Did you get me sick, Nutri? I think you got me sick. I'm blaming you. Pain, barely slept. It does sound like a pain. Oh, fuck. Big dick guy is here. Oh my god, big dick guy is here? Yeah. Love big dick. Hi. Oh, and Premier is the equivalent of governor. So the equivalent of an MP. Okay, got it. Wait, is it? No, no. Because we only have MPs. Maybe, I don't know. I don't fucking know how it works. It's confusing for my tiny brain. Has your cat had worse timing when standing in front of your monitor while gaming? Yeah. Resident Evil, semi-recently when we played Resident Evil, Fia decided to sit right in front of the game, and I had to use the preview window to play. I think we played a couple, like, Gang Beasts. I think they've walked in front of the screen while playing Gang Beasts, like a multiplayer game. Can't do anything about that. No, like an American state governor. Yeah, I get what you're referencing, but, like, I'm trying to convert it to UK. But in the UK, we have councillors and then MPs. So governor is above a senator, so I would imagine that there are more senators than governors, which makes them less valuable? Question mark? I don't fucking know. Do I look like I know what I'm talking about? There's a sleepy cat on my screen. You can food with a straw, but you can't drink your drink with a fork. Mel just hasn't tried hard enough when it comes to drinking with a fork. I need to go get a coffee. Like each province has its own mini parliament. Some provinces have. So, like, a council has town halls. So we have. It's weird because we blended two, like, town halls. Was that a mosquito? What the fuck was that? This thing just bit me. So we have counties, and they have a constituents in the counties, and then they're run by, like, a provincial county. But it gets more complicated because obviously we have countries within our country. It's a whole thing. Countries up the wazoo. That's a weird sound. What are you doing, kitty? How are you feeling, Banrik? I feel like I've gone from feeling freezing cold to boiling hot. Many times. My throat is killing me, but I'm drinking a lot of water. My nose burns like the Sahara Desert. And my head feels like my head feels like an Irish pub after St. Paddy's Day. Oh, I need to pick that up at some point. I'll get around to that. I think American politics are equivalent for comparison since it was designed American system post-US Civil War. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, yeah, a province is more autonomy than a country does in the UK. You mean a country or a county? Because Wales has a good... Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland... Well, not Northern Ireland, but Northern Ireland is a whole thing. Scotland has a lot of autonomy. They just don't have enough, in my opinion, for what is considered a country. They make trade missions and have their own embassies in foreign countries. Yeah, well, they don't need that unless they're playing some sport where we want to have more teams. Therefore, to make it more favorable in our favor if we win, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't even matter. Oh. Scottish independence is well, it's died down a bit because of all the corruption in the SNP, but yeah, Scottish Labour might actually get some gain. That's crazy. I'm not talking about politics. Why am I talking about politics? I don't know. I finally got a haircut. Now I look nice again. Nice. You're ready for that interview now, King. You gotta work on that. You gotta work on that, thing. Yeah, work on that thing. I don't know. Brain decided to exit out of the building. Damn, I could have sold. Oh, this is a pain. Oh, that was a pain that I didn't get time to sell this because now it's just gonna sit in my house 2 days. That's annoying. I really wish I could buy a second one of these. Then I could make twice as much money. Sort of. Let's just leave it here for now. There's a family thing that is going to happen on the 5th. Can't really explain it because culture. Yeah, no, I get it, yeah. Is it your manhood ceremony, King? Are they going to manhoodify you? Maple. Delicious. Like, it's hard to describe because we're a collection of regions who hate each other but hate Americans more. Wrote a couple sentences that are 90%. I don't know. I'll let some poor judge figure this out and inevitably become a crisis and just runs on precedent. Yep, like the current United Kingdom, which is literally built in a marsh. And then the foundations keep getting built on newer foundations get built on older foundations, and it's all based on our whole system's based on there being a king. But then we didn't want to do that anymore. But we still kept a bunch of stuff in place, and yeah, I have to go to my sister's new apartment and help with the furniture with her in-law. Oh, the marriage. I didn't realize your sister got married. I knew she was engaged, but... Well, hopefully that's an opportunity. Hopefully you get paid for that, Kingdom. Thing is, you're doing manual labor. But hey, probably not. If I had to guess how you've talked about your family. You have foundations? We just stole exterior walls, stars of Britain and US. Oh yeah, you're like Australia. Except for Australia just kind of... I don't even know what Australia was going for. Australia was just like, if the spiders don't eat us, then the kangaroos will. Not married yet, as I said at culture thing. I'm getting paid in thanks. Ah, great. Exposure. I love exposure pay. Not even exposure. Explodia? Oh, that's done. That'll cook overnight. And then the tanks will empty, and then I'll have to come back up and fill more, as you do. To be fair, Australia's first police force was just underground whiskey smuggler mafia who were disguised as redcoat. Oh, someone's got to do it. I guess. True story. Oh, I don't pay any attention to Australia. I'll be honest, I don't pay much attention to most of the Commonwealth. Because it's depressing. Unless it benefits me. Yeah. This one is messed up. Smart move. Egypt isn't a part of the Commonwealth, King. You stay out of this. Britain even sent a military force to crack down on it. They bullied them into giving up. I mean, we really just have a navy. That's our whole thing. When they get off of the sea, they're kind of useless. I refuse. I mean, okay, well, enjoy Sissy for another 200 years. Oh, it's getting really tight over here. No! Ow, my face. I really need to smoke weed. This is very stressful. I love how it just goes, like, from really bright to, like, midnight. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but there we go. Now you're speaking like a hoser. Hey. Can I get some weed, eh? Everybody literally knows he rigged the election, but nobody gives a shit. Yeah. Eh? Man. The only good thing about Brexit that I was told would be that we'd get closer ties with our Commonwealth brethren. And that hasn't happened. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to happen, but... And by closer ties, I mean easier visa access for me to come into your country and live there and fucking just be a fucking blight. Damn, they got me. They knew my plan. I would have been a frickin' menace. Running around, slapping meese, drinking all the maple, going to Tim Hortons and rolling up the rims without actually buying any coffee. So just all the coffees have rolled up rims. Making fun of that guy who was very good at hockey in Canada and not apologizing for it. Wayne Gretzky? I don't know. Some famous guy who was very good at hockey, and everyone goes, wow, that guy's really good at hockey. Yeah, I'd make fun of him, because it would get me in trouble. I'm a menace. I'm Dennis the Menace, but the good one, not the weird US one. We don't mock the great one in this country. I'ma come over there and mock him. Well, there was that runner guy. I'll mock him as well, even though he seems like a really cool dude. But I'll mock him anyway. Bro, we tried like Canada literally went out of its way to make sure none of our trade that went through the UAE wouldn't get fucked up, and you still fucked it up. Yeah, we were doing a thing. It was a test. It was a social experiment. We were testing. That's his literal nickname when he played the Great One. I don't know his name, unless it is Wayne Gretzky. Then I did know it, and I don't know why I knew it, but I did know it. Well, there's that runner guy that Finboy was telling me about. That's like big and has a statue and stuff. It's Wayne Gretzky. Okay, I was right. Now look at that. The broken clock is right twice a day. Yeah, I don't know who the runner guy is, but I think he only had one leg or something. Or I'm misremembering, and that isn't at all true. And they built a statue of him. And I think something bad happened to the statue because someone was a dickhead. And people got upset. Michael Fox, the 19-year-old who died from cancer while running across country to raise money for children's cancer treatment. Is that it? I don't know. That sounds like it. Did he only have one leg? The one leg thing might not be true. And one was one-legged because he lost it. Yeah, oh my god, that's the guy. See? Finboy told me about that guy. And he had a statue, and I think something happened to the statue, and everyone was angry. Yeah, greatest modern hero. I don't know what happened to the statue, but from memory, but something bad happened, I think. Oh yeah, but it's a huge political thing. Ah, okay. I see. I stumbled inadvertently. It's about protesting COVID and the vaccine. Ah, I see. I've stumbled into a minefield without noticing. How have I done this? Help me. I'm trapped in the dead center of a minefield. Help. Please, someone. I'm in danger. I just wanted to pseudo-mock Canada by bringing up references to people that I don't fully understand, but instead now I've run into some sort of political spectrum in Canada, and I don't know what to do. Will you play Monster Hunter with me? Do you have a computer? Yes, right here. Right there. Where's there? Don't mock Terry Fox. He's the actual person you don't make jokes about over here. He's our national baby. See, I knew that the guy was untouchable enough to never make fun of. So I knew that it would be something not to make fun of. So I pointed out that it would be something that would get me kicked out of Canada if I made fun of. But I didn't know anything about it because I can't remember the tangent that Finboy went on with it. But I do remember we were talking about truckers, I think, in Canada. And I've probably made a joke like, damn, you guys really like Euro Truck Simulator over there, I heard. And Finboy's a bit more... He lives in rural Quebec, not somewhere. He built his own land. I think he's quite like... Oh, I don't know. Finboy's very Finboy, yeah. He's very Finboy. So it was an interesting conversation. But I like Euro Truck Simulator. It's a good one. I can't do much today, I don't think, in game. I I can't do too much. I could plant that plant over there, but I don't. I mean, I could water it, but I don't want to. Yeah, when you get that computer kingdom era, we'll play Monster Hunter. Pretty sure I played 2 Monster Hunter this morning. Just wanted to play a game or two and ended up playing for 6 hours. Okay. You have a problem, dude. You have a problem. We're gonna have to take you to like Monster Hunter Rehab or something. And that's before another 6 hours. Dude, you have a problem. You have a problem. Did you know you have a problem? I had to take a haircut break. Why don't you just take your 3DS to the place and play 3DS while... honest advice, don't bring anything up in that conversation about the truckers and the protesters and Terry Fox statue around Canadian. It's literally political headache and dividing issue. Oh, I kept talking about it. I kept talking about it at the time. Like, as it was happening, I was like... I talked a lot about it. We went into some interesting conversations. I mean, the consensus in chat was the truckers are dickheads. From Canadians. I was just like, okay, well... I don't... Yeah. It was happening in Toronto, I think, and at the time, one of the chat members was from Toronto. And was just like, two middle fingers, fuck them, kind of situation. Hard path. But it was interesting at the time, and then it just kind of disappeared. Just kind of melted away. But... Oh, there's the lights on there. Okay. The watering just happened. My boy. Grow, my boy. Grow. You know, if talking about the trucker brigade in Canada was too much of a hot button issue, we can always talk about something less of a hot button issue. Like, oh gee, we could talk about the Troubles in Ireland, eh? Yeah, let's talk about that. That's not that much of an issue. That's I need to put the cat camera back on. It needs to be extra long, so I double it. Not to me, ain't. I mean, you guys did fuck all to me. I just don't like you because you stink. Well, we do stink. But we don't smell like potatoes, so, you know, it's alright. We just smell like depression and cigarettes. It wasn't even the actual truckers, it was fucking farmer Nepo babies who used dad's money to start a trucking company and used migrant workers to do the actual trucking, like literal hobbyist trucker. Oh my god, that's me though. I play Euro Truck Simulator. I'm a trucker hobbyist. But yeah, I like cats or dogs. I like cats. I like dogs too. I wish bears were friendly. Yeah, I can imagine. And meese. By the way, in my chat, we believe the plural of moose is meese. And I'll die on this hill. Won't have it any figure out. Meese is correct. Can confirm. See? The meese and the geese are from the east. I would hug a bear. And we know you would, Kingdom Hero. Kingdom, we all know about your love of hugging furry things. We don't need to know anymore. This is a PG-13 stream. I don't need... I will force you to know more. Bears would be the perfect huggers if nature wasn't a bear. Yeah. They'd hug so well. They'd realign that spine. I will force you to know more. I really don't need to know more. Some people like bears a bit too much. That's between them and... Well, I don't do anything with the bear, please. Imagine the flu. Oh, it'd be... I've seen some of the things bears do with their fur. Not in the same way Kingdom has, but... Like, it'd be all matted and twisted and probably smell like salmon and lakes and stuff. I don't know. You'd have to take the bear to like an animal hairdresser, and then you could hug the bear. And only hug the bear. Not. Oh my god, kings are really getting into this. That's why they twerk on trees. Use nature's brush. Ugh. Why can't they just get bidets like civilized people and the French? A very clear distinction there, by the way. Are you implying something else? I am. Well, I can't bear your love of the animal kingdom. Kingdom takes animal husbandry to a whole new level. One thing, he's actually married. To a bear. Even a bear. Sorry, that took a bit longer to find. Not a bear. I'm not a bear. I'm also not Cleveland Brown. I need to do that with more random... Yeah, I use it less because I put it in an extra... Nutri, the crazy thing is, the reason I use that less is because it's in an extra menu down on my Stream Deck. So I have to go through one extra menu, which has reduced its use by like 60%. If I just moved it up a menu, I'd use it more. But I should put more TV shows in there. Non-copyrightable TV shows. They do. It's called The River. Probably has some pretty clean behinds in all the time. I'm not going to get into a conversation about how clean a bear's butt is. You can't make me. I refuse. You need these, though.
Oh, belle, ça.
Am I being ripped off? I think I'm being ripped off. Do it. Do it, you cow. Dude, stop salivating over there, King. But I can make you into one. I mean, you could skin me and make me into a bear. Hello, falsetto. I don't know why I go for falsetto. I don't know what I don't know what I try and say first of all. Right. All right. What am I? I don't even know what the plan is today. I don't really have much to do because it's a weekend. Molesto? I'm salivating because of the ramen. Yeah. Ramen the bear. What? My name is... Look at these car parts. Interesting. Let's just... Okay, fine, I admit. You don't need to admit anything. We don't need to know. Oops. Oh, I hit a sign. That's so embarrassing. OG's playing Crusader Kings 3? Crazy. OG's playing Crusader Kings 3. OG's like, I want to play as the Irish. Thing is, they're literally the easy mode in that game. Oh, it's the, yeah, anti-ruster. I'm going to choke on my food. Yeah. Not the response you want to hear all the time. But, huh? I think there's a Tim Hortons in my car. Have I walked into something here? Chat was talking about... Well, certain members of chat were talking about their love of bears. And Kingdom really loves bears. Well, furry things. Well, you know. So, we were just talking about how we didn't need to know King loves the animal kingdom. There's no way I could get that in. Unless I can lift it. No. That seems private. You'd think. You'd think. Kingdom's just very enthusiastic and likes to be open about his passion. So, you know, I respect it. I don't want to know, but I respect it. Yeah, you do you. In your own private time, without me there. Or involved in any way. King's just a eager young lad from Egypt who is just passionate. That's King. Got the energy of like 10 kids hooked up on energy drinks. Something to work on that. Yeah, I'd agree with that statement. Wisdom comes with time, though. And King will become more learned as they spend time here. Okay. Yeah. That sentence doesn't make sense. No, I refuse. Yes, my chat, the pinnacle of learning. My name is... Time comes for us all. True, it does. Unless you're me, because I'm invincible. But everyone else, I agree. I'm the exception to the rule. I'm invincible. I'll never die. I'll be around for 2,000 years. I'm not a god. Just godly. Can you imagine if I actually fought that? Where do I click this? There we go. I mean, I do think that, but can you imagine? I'm looking for rusty parts to clean up. There is one right there. And God said, I'm not a god. What do you mean A? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I should move this car so I can put the other car. Picking up bolts because they're gross on the ground. Now my place is pretty clean. I really wish I could make my garage bigger. But I can't. I think I've got rid of most of the rust. I blame you. Maybe not all of it, though. I need to replace that engine, yo. And you need to drink some maple syrup. This is my song. I hope you're with it. I don't like that. I have a divot. I haven't eaten in 24 hours. Probably should, because I've been really sick. I can't eat any more soup. It's going to make me vomit. My flatmate made risotto, yeah, but I can't eat it I can't eat the risotto, no, because it reminds me of phlegm in consistency, unfortunately. I like risotto, but it's just not good when you've got a cold, because it makes you feel all bad. I don't know. The consistency of risotto is very slimy and stuff, so it doesn't work for me. Elder Kings 2, Banny. Wait, are you playing Elder Kings 2? I thought you were playing Crusader Kings 3. I love how you waited until I stopped singing to correct me. Right, now I have to go to my friends list and check. I actually have to check what you are playing. Not that I don't trust you or anything. You're not playing it? Oh, now you're playing Crusader Kings 3. Yes, mod for CK3. Okay. Oops. Imagine your streamer checking what you're playing and then chastising you for it. Is Elder Kings 2 the CK3 mod? The Elder... Yeah, I've played that. I've got that. Yeah. I've played that before. It's pretty good. I made the mistake of playing as the lizards in the Argonians in the bottom right-hand corner. And it was a nightmare. I thought I could ruffle stomp the other Argonians, which is true, I could. And then... and then it got, like... bad, because the neighbors were way more technologically advanced than the lizards, so... I was really not prepared. And they crushed me. Because they were unhappy with what I was doing. Apparently uniting the Argonian clans is bad, because then they might actually be a threat, so you crush them. Chat is in a very spicy mood tonight, I see. I'm going to ignore this. I'm going to ignore the lizard loving in my chat. Give me your roommate's contact. I will need to convince them to feed you, force feed you. I do not want to be force fed. I am not a baby. I suppose they aren't. Fairy. No, as I've been taught, there's like a super category which is furry, and then subcategories of furry. So a scaly is a subcategory of furry. Why I know this and why it lives rent-free in my brain. I'm just over here working on my settlement in Medieval Dynasty, waiting for the bad talk to end. I get it. No, we don't need to have this conversation. Because I don't want to propagate this information. Hey, if you're into that, that's cool, you know? You found your niche. You know? Too late. If you're into that, that's cool. And if you want to be one of those rich fairies in my chat and give me a ton of money, I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. But... yeah. I don't really have anything else to add to this. I want to try Medieval Dynasty co-op. The only Dynasty game I think I've ever approached playing was Hyrule Legends Dynasty game, right? Yeah, that's... I never actually played it, but I thought about getting it, and then I didn't get it. Unless Medieval Dynasty is something else, and I'm actually thinking of a different game with the word Dynasty in it. Because I've realized you mentioned working on your settlement, and I don't remember there being any settlement elements to the Dynasty game that I'm thinking of. So now I'm confused. But in a bad way. Now I'm just confused. But hey, new year, new you. I hope New Year's is going well for everyone. We already started on a bad foot with the earthquakes, but you know, little fumble here and there. It'll get better. Why not drive over to the barrels? Because then, if I drive over, then I've got to try and drive through my nest of trees, and I'll probably get stuck. Also, I have free time, so doesn't really save me anything of value, because I don't need to do anything. I actually just have to waste time. I fucked up. 2025 is gonna be my year. Nutri accidentally served camembert when they meant to serve croutons. I don't know. Don't know enough about cooking. It's just a game where you build a Skyrim village, as far as I can tell. I've got 30p. Okay. It's not the same game as... oh, I'm thinking of Dynasty Warriors. Sorry. Sorry, Falsetto. I was thinking of Dynasty Warriors. I was like, huh. I wonder where the settlement element comes into taking out hundreds of soldiers as a weird super hero thing from Dynasty Warriors, which that game never makes any sense to me, but yeah. Already calling this year a loss. Signed it off. "2024 is going to be my year, or it's going to be my worst year. One of the two. I couldn't tell you what way 2024 is going to go, but it's about a coin flip for me. I'm either going to get health-wise better, or I'm going to get worse. So, that's fun. I could literally flip a coin to it. Well, how about both? No, it would go one or the other. I don't think it would go both, health-wise. I'll get a hug finally and take one less poop. I mean, that's, you know, that's very attainable goals. That's very attainable. You fix something, but something else gets fucked. I mean, that would still be... The result of that, King, would be... My health would still be bad then. If something bad happens that's non-health, but my health gets good, that's a good year to me still. You know? The health problems have been an epidemic for me, personally. What problems is a stretch? It's one problem. I refuse to listen to your logical logic. Oh, you know me. I'm so damn logical. I'm like a Vulcan. Let's talk about Star Trek. Hell yeah. Guys, let's talk about Star Trek. They're bringing a Star Trek game that's been an Epic Games exclusive, boo, to Steam soon. Yay. And I might play it. Star Trek Renegade? And then I can gush about Star Trek for like 4 to 6 hours, or however long I stream. And people can listen to that. And then someone who knows more about Star Trek can get in chat, and then I'll be annoyed. Because then I won't know the most. And my fragile ego will fracture. Star Trek, I love Darth Vader. Yeah, two very different very different franchises there, Calf. Star Trek and Star Wars, but hey, I enjoy them both. Well, I did. Star Wars is like Omega screwed, but at least Disney doesn't own Star Trek, right? Right? Wait, what's this? I've just got an email. Paramount has been bought by Disney? Oh, well, never mind. What? Someone with a gate that teleports them places, right? Yeah, it is. Fargate or something. I like that movie. Me too. Star Wars screwed? Nonsense. I mean, it's not screwed because there are people who will be diehard fans of Star Wars until they literally die. But from a narrative point of view, I still don't get I mean, it's happening a little bit in Star Trek, but not to the same degree. But like, I swear, like everyone in Star Wars, from the original trilogy, now has some crazy and convoluted backstory. Remember that one guy from the bar who said that he didn't like someone and his friend didn't like someone? Turns out he was actually the president of a smuggling ring that got involved with Boba Fett, who worked with him so they could undermine Darth Vader in order to take over this one quadrant so that they could then be the superpowers. And it's like, what? Where? I hate that. Yeah, me too. Like, you don't need to do that. No one cares that the Snarlax actually is called Jerry and has a wife and an estranged son, and he's really upset because he thinks that his son has got into hardcore drugs. So he's like really trying to save up money by working for fucking Jar Jar, whatever the fuck he's called. I just don't need it. Or maybe I do. I don't know. That's why we pay corporations, right, to tell us what we need. That's their job, right? And they never steer us wrong. I'm gonna have my dinner now. I'm eating a Jaffa cake. Oh, I'm having 2 apparently. 2 Jaffa cakes. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-mm. That's a good Jaffa cake. Mm-mm. No, that is dinner. Mm-mm. That is my dinner. I've decided. Or drink. There we go. Oh, I kind of want the other 2 now, but if I eat the other 2, then I won't have pudding. Come out of the pit and eat some pasta ass. Right. I don't want pasta, to be honest. Quite starchy. Don't want soup because I've had soup too much. I mean, you know, beggars apparently can be choosers. I want pasta too starchy. Too heavy on the stomach. Same with bread. What do I want? I don't know. Honestly, I just want a piece of chicken, like, fried. Fine, you get warm ham. Ugh. Why is it warm? Why is the ham warm? Why is no one explaining why the ham is warm? Alright, that's 2 forward. There we go. Unexplained warm ham. It's skin temperature. Don't say it like that. Don't say it's skin temperature. Don't do that. Don't make that parallel. It's like saying like that like custard is blood has the same viscosity as blood. Or custard has the same viscosity as blood. It's like, I don't want to think about that when I'm eating my custard. I was going to say something else other than blood, but I PG-13'd it up, so you're welcome. I cleaned it up, you know? Banny's a PG-13 stream. know blood can be used as a substitute for eggs in baking recipes. Interesting. Also awful. That seems like someone who had nefarious intentions could... I don't want to think about that. I'm just going to drop off. Oh, it's Saturday, so I'll come back and talk to the boys. Give them some cans of the stuff. Oh, don't lose it. Cool. All good. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just dropping off the maple now, so when it comes to Monday, I'll get a big payout. It saves me some time. Means I can also pick it up. And it gives me something to do, really. I could technically make more money by raiding the, not garage, the other thing. Yeah. Kinda want cake now, not blood cake, normal cake. You're missing out. Okay, I'm definitely missing a barrel. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I had 5 barrels, maybe 6. I've lost a barrel. That's fine. Gives me something to do tomorrow. If I could choose what I could have for dinner tonight, I'd want a roast dinner. I can't do that. Or I'm allergic to blood. Well, that's awkward, isn't it? For everyone. Happens. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for a barrel. Keep your eyes peeled for a barrel. Alright, hey lads, I'm here to say that it is okay for you to be the way. Hey Anthony, goodbye. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Hi. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Growing up
What?
in the West, where colors get niggas pressed.
Okay, well, let's walk away. That's some bad music. I mean, it's not bad, but it... Yeah. Whatever. There you go, dude. You're the only one who likes me, so... Okay, so Michael and Anthony are okay with me. Raymond is not okay with me. Which one's Raymond? Tom, Michael, Luke. Who's Raymond? Are you Raymond? No. I don't know who Raymond is. Right, we can leave now. I'll keep my eyes peeled, but I'm pretty sure it's easy to spot your mum. I don't know, for you, it's probably quite hard because she tries to keep away from you. Because you disgust her. Everybody loves Raymond. I haven't watched that in years. Oh, got paid. Okay. Did not make enough to build the final roads, but we're getting there. Everybody Loves Raymond was on television when I was a kid. If I was not at school. So if I was sick, Everybody Loves Raymond would play. Disgust. She wasn't so disgusted yesterday. No, she was. Or Kingdom. Or Kingdom. Selfish lover. Where is this other barrel? Oh, it's at home. Oh, there's two of them. Great. You feeling self-conscious about the weird stuff you're saying, King? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. You'll grow out of it. It's a phase. I'm tired already? Who is Raymond in this game? I'm trying to think. Who's Raymond? I don't remember anyone called Raymond. I've only met them. I've only talked to them 3 times. Oh, he's the guy in the car with the... He's around the corner guy, I think. I know who Raymond is. Let's eat a poutine and go to sleep. Sleepy time. Middle of the day? Come on, dude. Fix your sleeping pattern. Too real. How much of this is grown? Not on... Oh, some of it. There we go. I should wait, let everything grow to 100%, and then like harvest it so it's all on the same level. But I'll lose money doing that, so I don't want to. I'm sure nobody takes what I say seriously. Would be pretty stupid on their part. Hey, don't put the onus of what you say on other people. Someone might be brand new to the channel. You gotta remember everything you say. You're responsible for. Like, I say the things I do in jest, but I try to do it in a way that people can identify that I'm coming across in jest. I know not everyone will. There are some things I've said, and I know someone will go, I can't believe he thinks that way. That's just the way of things. But I'm willing to own that ownership of those things I say. I'm bad at jesting. Oh. You don't know what kind of lens people are looking through. Yeah. Someone from, like, the Bible Belt in America, or a deeply religious place in Taiwan might look at me and go, oh my god, these are heinous things to say. But then, a counterpoint, someone from New Jersey or rural Spain might be like, oh, this guy's making all these jokes. Oh, they might agree with what I'm saying and be like, oh yeah, I'll take you at face value, and that seems like a thing that I agree with. And it's like, I'm not going to stream to be deadly serious, am I? But basket is already full. I don't care about the basket. I want to fill the rest of the... I need more. I need more weed. I need more weed. I need more weed. Oh, please tell me we're producing enough maple. I think we will be. Actually, we might be producing a bit too much. No more jokes from me. Too lazy to self-censor. Kingdom's mature arc begins. I don't believe that, King, but hey. I'll just do the best thing you can do to someone who's making jokes that don't land. Make fun of them for it. But if you make fun of me, I'll be very angry. So don't do that. What? Come again? I don't know. I don't know what part of my statement I just made seemed unclear, but I didn't hear you. Wow, King went too mature too quickly. He never came to begin with. I saw the joke there, Nutri, and I avoided it because I think I'm too mature for that. I was like, I'm too mature for that joke. And then I twiddled my fake mustache. King's doing old man RP, and honestly, it's the weirdest stuff. I feel like he's like a kid that's trying to buy alcohol who's underage. What? I'm 50. I was there when the Beatles played their amazing song. That one, you know the one. The Beatles song. I was there. I was actually a member of the Beatles. That's how old I am. Yes. And the Rolling Stones with that guy that has the weird mouth. Disturbingly weird mouth. I can only imagine he was the inspiration for Big Mouth. I'm too young for this shit. Oh, King. If something's taught me anything, you're never too young for anything. I mean, that's what life has taught me, I guess. My birthday is this month. Oh, happy birthday, King. I'm not going to say it again. There you go. You can really pressure Mr. Almo to get you what you want. Is this light still on? No. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Almo stopped coming round because he knew what you were like. I can't blame him, to be honest. Banrik is a strange place. I do agree. Banrik is also very sick, so I have an excuse and I'm sticking to it. Banrik is a sick boy. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why have you not grown? Why are we here, if not just to suffer? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sick boy who's refusing to eat. My body's eating. It's eating me. Oh, I haven't seen Simfar around in a while. I really want to ask him how his date has gone. It got postponed. I wonder if he hasn't been around because he's nervous about it and doesn't want to think about it. I think that's why. I think he's a nervous boy. $69. Nice. Okay. 100%, yeah. He's totally nervous about it. It's cute. I remember when I liked someone trying to work so hard to not seem nervous and like nonchalant. But if anyone I was into was nervous about being into me, I found it so cute. It's charming, you know? It's like, why are you nervous about me? I'm harmless. Apart from, I'll cut you up into pieces and eat you. But, that's consensual. So. I hope it went well for the lad. I do too. Sinful needs a win. And I think he'd mellow out. Why is Kingdom talking about eating out? Yes. I don't know. King just goes on these tangents. Very horny, ignore me. If only. I should sell these. I should sell these. Poet, time me out. God damn it, I said I would not make any jokes. I already have failed. Damn, New Year's resolution in the bin. New Year's resolution in the bin. Nah. I'm just gonna make horrible jokes then. Don't threaten me with a good time. Ugh. Enable grid mode. That is a terrible grid. How do I rotate? Ah, this works infinitely better. Why have I not just been using this? This is my life now. OG told me about this like 3 streams ago, and I ignored him. Who's laughing now? I mean, I knew it was a thing. I just couldn't be bothered to do it. But I've got so much free time I've got so much free time in the game that I might as well. Oh, stop! Got so much free time in the game that I might as well do it. Honestly, I wish I could do it on a larger scale. This is getting a bit spicy, dicey right here. Every game needs a grid mode. Okay. Interesting take, but okay. Every game? Even tennis? Wow, look how much room I save when I actually use the grid mode. Crazy. Look how much when you use that. Look how much I saved in terms of. Oh, and then I could lock them. So they could never be moved. You know, to be honest, I shouldn't have done this one first. I should have done... I don't want to spend... This is so much... I don't want to do them all. I don't want to. Really should be locking them as well. Do you understand how long this is going to take me? Guess it gives me something to do, though. Oh, some of these are ready for harvest. Nice. It bothers me how much better the one looks than the rest now. See, now I'm thinking I have to move this. Because I probably just want these to be one wide, and then I could fit an extra lane in. Yeah, if I made these like that. Then I'm going to have to shift everything to across. I just don't. And then I could probably, if I push it, I could probably fix in 2 columns. Like an extra row of... My older sister has found me a job. But more like a friend of a friend found it, and I really don't want to deal with any of that. That's a good way to tell her to... I wouldn't. I would probably go along for the job and then just do poorly at the interview. Because there's no nice way, especially someone in your position, no offense, Kingdom, as a younger gentleman who is in need of standing on their own 2 feet, proverbially, as how the family feel, to find a position to turn down jobs. So instead, I'd be like, okay, do it with a smile on my face, and then actively sabotage. Tell her, okay. Huh. That's a weird take there, Nano. I mean, I guess it... Huh. Some people have problems with odor, you know? I mean, I had a friend. Unrelated reasons. Who profusely sweat, and there was nothing he could do about it. So he would always be a bit sweaty, smelling, and would have like a personal odorless body spray that he'd take around. So, you know. Oh yeah, I totally need to bring this across. Oh, there we go. 6 o'clock. Okay, go on. Why didn't I just... Oh, this is a nightmare. No, most jobs in Egypt, there will not be an interview. The interview would be me working for no pay as a test. But what's the job, King? You're being cagey about what the job is? I believe working at a store. What kind of store? What kind of work? Didn't give any details. Then ask for details. There you go. That will postpone it and slow it down. Ask for details. Every time she gives some details, say, okay, cool. And then ask for more details about, I don't know. First of all, ask what the job is about. She'll have to go to her friend. Just wanted me to drop everything and go to a random store to meet someone. Well, these are the way of things sometimes, King. Can't lock it because it's moving. That makes sense. I'm too invested in this now. He literally went, Kingdom, change into your best clothes and meet me at X place. I pretend I didn't even see the message and went to bed. Nice. You don't know what the job is, King. It might be something you're good at. It might, you know. Don't count your chickens before they've hatched, you know? Like, works both ways. Goes both positively and negatively. feel bad for it, and I shouldn't have done that, but I know. But still. You gotta do what you gotta do, King. I can't force you to make any decision one way or another. It's up to you. Damn, there's a load of space that I've just like lost out on here. Every time they got me a job, it was horrible. It doesn't mean like every job that they get you will be horrible though. But I do understand your trepidation. Okay. He's using the grid system. He's insane. He's freaking insane. How did that get pushed? Just paint your toenails and sell feet pics on the internet. Hey, that could work. Feet too big. Damn, King's already tried to plan this out. I don't know enough about feet to know what does and doesn't work, so I have a terrible foot, so. Like, remember the phone job where I had to shout at people? That was from my friend. Nice. Almost there. I need to pick up the luster weed and then I have to sleep. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Not too bad. I might go sell that weed. I'm trying to get the, I wouldn't call it Chivo, but the acknowledgement that I filled the crate completely. You don't really get Chivos in this game. Chivo. My maple syrup. Desires. Okay, I gotta rush into town and pick up my stuff as quickly as possible. My deepest desires. My deepest desires. Maybe Raymond is one of the weed guys. Might be one of the weed guys. That actually might make more sense. Huh, I didn't French-Canadian swear. How strange. Ray is radio guy, I thought. Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, you're right. I don't think you can get positive rep with the weed guys. I don't think you get any secret special unlocks other than the fact you get access to the barn. Thinking about setting up Fiverr, but I realized something. Don't feel comfortable selling my art. Maybe if I was better at it and didn't take me months to finish one thing, but for now, it's off the table. Okay. I don't think anyone assumed it was on the table for you, King, because you weren't doing it. The thing is, depending on the type of commission you do, King, sometimes people don't expect it to be done for months, so... And you write how long it's going to take in your bio, and people decide whether they hire you based on the time that you give them. Stuff like that. Never used Fiverr. I think I lost a barrel. That would be annoying if I did. Are you open? I need more lids.
Très bonsoir.
Need to take it off of grid mode. Need my tank back too. Sorry, but you can't do that. Into town we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba. Ba-ba. It's 2:30 in the morning? Does not feel like 2:30. To be fair, I don't know what it feels like. Just thought to say it. And more artists I found were like, one day and I will have 10 sprites done for you. You do what you gotta do, King. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Those are good words. Those are good words. Those words have helped me immensely. Stop. Bad. Stop gyrating up the wall. Stop it. God, I hate when they do this. Yo, hey, Malini. It's good to see you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't even know what I should do. Just keep applying for jobs, King. One a day. Keep a steady hand. Steady pace. One a day. Stick with that. Wait for responses. Don't get too attached to any one job. Keep trying. See where it goes. Do your best. Lean into the fact that you speak fluent English. And can write it as well. That's a double whammy right there. And just keep on keeping on, you know? Keep on keeping on. You'll get to where you need to be soon enough. So my nose last night shifted from being incredibly snotty to being incredibly like bare and dry. Not to get gross or anything. So I went from not being able to smell anything to having like an insanely oversensitive sense of smell. And I hate it. Gross. Can I get in my car, please? Just feel like an idiot. King, we all feel like an idiot sometimes in our life. That's unfortunately how it goes. Can you, like, stop? I can't see. Oh, almost took some damage there. Oh, that's the school bus. Gotta avoid that. I can't see. Doing pretty badly here. In terms of vision. I was gonna tell time traveling dope, but I didn't like it. But you didn't like it. Sounds about right for me.
Holy stuff. No.
Shit. Get off me. That was an accident. Whoopsie doodle. Someone's gonna have an accident around here if they're not careful. Not gonna be me, though. I should be fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll just drive slow. Why is it that all my quotes are bad? It's funny that there's a spelling mistake in that as well. Adds extra flavor to that quote. I just lost it, didn't I? Yeah. Get home very quickly and sort this out. Why is it that all my quotes are bad? I mean, I have no hill to talk. I try and spell things with as least amount of letters as possible, you know? Alright, let's go find that tanker that I've just left in the middle of nowhere. Hey, look, it's an Adam quote. Apparently the bear... Oh my god, how does Dobbobot know? So weird. Disturbingly weird. Let me just... Cool. Yeah, that's the sound of revving. It's indeed the sound of revving. Right, let's whiz down here. Oh lord, a Mr. Bean movie is on TV. Yep, there is a Mr. Bean movie, and it is weird. Oh my god, I did it again! Oh my god, it's embarrassing. It's getting embarrassing now. You know what? I'm just gonna take this off. And then go get the blocks of weed. Let's go sell the weed. Let's go sell the weed. Yum, 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 yum. All my friends are still playing the finals. Well, not all of them, but a good amount. It's kind of crazy. That game has some retaining power. I remember watching it when I was a kid. Oh, like a couple weeks ago then, King. Oh. Right, I'm gonna go get the tanker quickly because I'm gonna need it. I wonder where that tanker went. Oh, G's playing Crusader Kings 3 again. Nice. Maybe it crashed for him. Maybe he read The Lusty Argonian Maid. Who knows? I don't know. Do you know? Maybe one of his 17 kids ran into the room and pulled his internet cable out. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I was the lusty Argonian maid. I wouldn't put it past you. Taking one for King. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I miss being a kid. Life was so simple. I know. Being a kid is cool, I guess, but being an adult has its own amazing benefits. That you only come into full fruition into your own independence. Being collared onto parental figures really stunts your growth and development as your own human being. There's a lusty Argonian maid inside all of us. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. I'm not lusting over nothing here. Unless it's Star Trek. Star Trek and trains. Oh my god, what about a spaceship that looked like a train in Star Trek? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Freedom is nice. I mean, King, you don't have it. But every time I think about the future, I just get stressed. You're not. You don't have full freedom yet, King. You're at the tether of your parents. You have the illusion of it, but you don't have it. You will get there, King, though. You'll get there. When you get it and you actually taste it, when you first taste it and you're like, true freedom, you'll be like, damn, this is me. And you'll come into a wage of awakening. And you will change. Metamorphosize, even. Only count for... No, that's 4. It'll be a glorious time, King. A glorious time. Oh, my heart will pop from the stress. Stress is a natural part of life. You felt stress as a kid. You'll feel it in some degree most of your life. Very few people get to feel almost no stress. That being said, age will temper stress as it does. And things will get less stress. The true killer of stress is confidence. It's hard to get to that point. But, you know, confidence is developed through experience. Stress of exams in the way and stress of not having money for rent or food. True. But stress of exams isn't the only stress as your life as a kid. You can cherry pick. There's a lot of stress to go around. Thanks, Roger. Wait, I made full... Oh, Roger doesn't give it... Roger doesn't give you anything when you're full friends? Roger, I built your building, your empire. I built Roger's empire, and he has nothing for me. Screw you, Roger. You'd be nothing without me, Roger. Nothing. You'd be like living out of a tent again. Wow. Where's my reward, Roger? Confidence is statistics. I don't know. I've known some ignorant people that don't give a crap about statistics. Okay, I don't want to go too fast because if my weed falls in the water, I'm done. But you know, Arthur said it best, and I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day where we can laugh and play and believe in each other. It's a simple message, and it comes from the heart. Believe in your self. Believe in yourself. That's the place to start. And I say, hey. Also, remember what the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles said. Turtles in a half shell. You don't want to... I don't know what that means. You don't want to be stuck in your half. Statistics are background people in movies. I guess. I think they're called extras. Even a bear? Even a bear. Hey, I'm dropping weed everywhere. You're just being distracting. Stop that. I dropped a second one further down. I saw it. I saw you, buddy. thinking you can roll off. Oops, it was running. Stop. You know, some jumper cables to strap things down would be amazing as a game. Seems kind of like a missed opportunity, you know? I guess Canada doesn't have jumper cables. I guess bungee cables is what I mean. Jumper cables you electrocute people's nipples with. And I think something to do with cars. I bring gifts. I bring gifts. Here is the gift. Oh, I didn't bring enough. I needed 8, not 4. You enjoy shrimp? Yeah, I do. Big weed, big weed. Yeah, big weed could stay. Probably. Yo, guys, I'm here to say hello. Nice. Yeah, nice, King. So, Bobby, Samu, Sebastian, Davis. I can't be friends with any of them. Can I buy anything in here anymore? Apart from those, which I do not need. No, this place is dead to me. Big weed. So 8 to fill that box to get the achievement. Okay. Not a real achievement, a fake achievement. Let's go. I need poutine. Gonna go straight over the hill. It's just quicker. Just quicker. Kind of. Just gonna go straight over the hill. It's fine. This car's designed for this. I got off-road tires specifically so I could do this. So don't worry about me. I know you're worrying, but don't worry. This looks bad, but it's fine. Cars do flip all the time. They're designed for it. Look it up on Google. You'll see I'm not lying. That's fine. My car's designed for that. Every time I'm careful with that turn, apart from the one time I'm trying to get home as quickly as possible, and then I'm not careful with that turn. Asshole, what the fuck? He didn't indicate. He's wrong. Cars have to indicate. He didn't indicate. I'm in the right. I just hit that guy at like 100 miles an hour. I'm pretty sure we're both dead. He didn't use his lights. God, I'm getting road rage. Can you imagine? He actually didn't use his light. OG's playing Crusader Kings 3. Good to see. I know you don't trust the guy who's doing like 99 miles an hour through a suburban area, but trust me. I'm doing it for the thrill. I'm doing it for the kill. Shove it, Brit crumpet loving milk drinker. What? What does milk have to do with anything? What? Do you not drink milk in... Do you not... Do you not drink milk in... Does Ireland not drink milk? That would explain the pale skin. 555-763. And weak bone. Oh, fuck you. Go away. Hang up the phone. Hang up the phone. You told me 100k on the phone last time, and now you're telling me 115k? Nah, I ain't cool with this. Stop messing me about. Stop messing me about. Stop lying. Why are you always lying? Bruh. Do none of y'all play Tez? I play Elder Scrolls. I don't remember anything about Milk Drinker. If you'd mentioned Skiva or whatever the hell it's called, I'd be like, ha ha ha, the funny drug. Only the best one. That's a weird way of spelling Oblivion. If I watch this and it gets me copyright claimed. This gets me copyright
What's a
claimed.
milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home, dear. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you. You're mine.
I've never heard that line before from any Elder Scrolls game. And he killed him. Good. I've never heard that line ever before. Sweden is basically Poland. That's a weird way of saying Oblivion. That's not. Oblivion is Oblivion. Randos call you milk drinker in Skyrim. Why? Why? Skyrim is the Skyrim is the least played Elder Scrolls game I've played because it just did not connect with me as well as the others. Because you're a little boy who sucks on nipples? What if you're playing a female character? Yeah, Morrowind and Oblivion is better anyway. I mean, yeah. And Daggerfall. It said baby. Oh. I read it as little boy baby. Too many bees. Okay, Banny, I understand. I'm glad you do, because I don't. I do need a drink really badly, though. Never trust anyone who says they understand. They understand less than you. Because no one understands. And if someone admits to understanding, they don't understand. They're just dangerous. That's what that means. Speaking of Morrowind, that's an irrational itch to play Morrowind has returned. I understand you can't read. Maybe I can read. What is Kingdom talking about? What the hell? Kingdom's like freaking out in chat. He just keeps writing that over and over again. This is what I do now. This is what I do now. This is me now. Do I want to time Kingdom out? Seems like a lot of effort. I have to move my mouse cursor like over to the right. The whole thing. Can I be bothered? Whoa! Calm down. High octane gameplay from Banrik, as usual. As usual. Too much effort because your mods are useless. Damn, throwing shade on mods. Except Hibs. Someone has a favorite. Mibs is great. Mibs is great. I don't disagree with that statement. There it is. There it is. There's the timeout we all know and love. Cool. Okay, we got another vein of weed added. I was able using the systems in place, I was able to make enough room to get an extra plot of weed. Hell yeah. It looks great in here. It's great. Weed is great. My weed is great. My weed is so good that I have THC flavored weed at KFC. Wait, what? Uh-oh. My brain is melting. Help. 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 Finally decided to be of use, eh? I'm going to stop being a jerk now. I see. I see, buddy. Time to make delicious potatoes. Time to make delicious potatoes. My weed is getting in the way. You could say, where there's a weed, there's a way. But that would be a stupid thing to say. I wonder what happens if I do this. And then this. Uh-oh, it's going to freak out really badly. Why am I doing this? What am I doing? I've run out of potatoes anyway. Damn, my whole setup here is pretty damn cushy. Pretty happy with this. I think I've done a good job, honestly. Oh, that's sweet, King, sort of. Cool, we're all good. Everything's ready. Taking a pussy wagon. That was a vehicle in Cataclysm. No, not Cataclysm. Space Station 13. I remember now. I remember when. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something about that day. No light switch in this bathroom. That's disturbing. So much pain. Why did I close this door? Kinda miss you playing Kata. Okay. Calm down. Light switch might be outside the bathroom. How cursed. Not as far as I can see, King. There's a light in here. Disgusting. I guess you just got to take a light in the bathroom. Imagine having to take a piss in the middle of the night. I can only imagine. Indeed, tired me. Don't worry, I'm almost there. Only a couple of more bags of fries. And I'll be done to nobody's surprise. The energy bill I pay for the amount of energy I'm using is insanely good. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. It's a bit of a shame because the race course is really cool, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to get to. And the cottage is pretty cool, but there's no reason to go there. Like, it's weird that they put the basement here and not either in the cottage or underneath the garage. Because this is like the beginning of the game. So all this does is make you have to spend more time. Well, you now are kind of tethered here. But the garage is really cool. I really like the garage. I'd like to like fix up my cars there and stuff, and then I could race around it, but there's no point. This area is like way too useful. Right, let's do sleepy sleeps. Turn the lights off. Waste the electricity. Oh, I left the lights on. Oh well. Yeah. I hope it gets changed. I don't know if it will. Maybe it won't. It's 10 o'clock already? Damn, okay. So I need 15k more. It's a big ask, I'm going to be honest. Without making another giant bundle of weed. Oh, well, you're done. You're about 2 grand, I think? Or 10 grand. I can't remember. I think it's 2 grand. And you give me a ton of money on the weekend, which is fine, but it's the beginning of the week, so... My truck seems kind of heavy. You know? My truck seems kind of heavy. Don't know why. Do 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 do. There's no way all of this makes it, and I don't lose some of it on the way, but we'll see. Oh, okay, he's freaking out. Oh, he's really freaking out. Can you, like, not? And out there. I've got the... so that call me crazy. Stuck in my head for some reason. Crazy. That made me crazy. Uh-oh, it's shifting. Its terminal position is shifting. This is bad. Probably fair no one in there. One thing I want to check. It's not general. Why does it keep freaking out my, Why does it do that? That's not my resolution, but that's what it jumps to. And then I tell it, my resolution is this one. And it's like, okay. And then I'll come back in here and it'll just... potato mode, I think. The only thing I wanted to change was... Some settings have not been saved. Confirm and close. What has not been saved? Yeah, look, it just jumps back, even though I did save it. Look. It always does this for me as well. That one. Apply video settings. Resume. I don't know. It just does that for me. Oh god, here we go. Right, close the door. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think at least one pack of fries flew off into the road. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's mine now. No, my fries. My fries. Try going a bit faster. Thanks to the fries, nerd. I'm not a nerd. I'm cool. Said the nerd. You're just jealous. Jealousy is embarrassing. I am. Good. Be jealous. I had something just like fall off. Yep, of course. We'll do nerd. You're gonna do a nerd? Oh. Good for you. Get you some, hey King. Get you some. I will do you. You're aggressive. You're aggressive tonight, King. Very aggressive. Scared everyone away. That's how aggressive you are. Lack of sleep and too much Monster Hunter. Monster Energy? I wonder if Monster Hunter has ever been sponsored by Monster Energy. Kind of a perfect pairing, you know? Apart from the fact that Monster Energy tastes like ass. Truly believe I deep fried my brain from the amount of Monster Hunter. Sorry to hear that, King. Hey, Luna. It's going well. How are you, Luna? I lost a barrel of... I made some money. How did I lose it? How did I lose it? Where did I lose it? Currently having a big existential crisis. Can you have a small existential crisis? I feel like existential crises are like always big. What's your existential crisis then, Luna? Is it how come in the new Star Trek movie, the second one by J.J. Abrams, how come they had teleporters that could teleport them from Earth all the way to one of the moons, Kronos, in the Klingon Empire, which is a very long distance away? How come they had that technology and yet they don't use it all the time? I don't know. It keeps me up at night. If they have the ability to teleport over that far of a distance, why do they even have spaceships? I don't know. Must be Tarek. Ah, yeah, that must be it. Damn red tape. Damn that red tape. First the cloaking devices, now the transgalactic teleporters. It's just not fair. It's criminal even. Can't believe they do that. What if Luna's existential crisis was talking about existential crises, and I fed into that and compounded it? That would be a very meta existential crisis. I can't find where I lost my maple syrup, and that's depressing, by the way. I've lost my maple syrup. I know where I lost it, because I felt it come off. But I can't see it anywhere. Which is weird. Oh look, you forgot your potatoes. So I turned that corner there, and it came off. But I don't know where it went. Did it slam into the building? It can't have got far. It's like full. It's like 1,200 liters of fucking frickin'. Where is it? I normally feel like I don't have objective and life is meaningless, and it's fine. But time is passing, and my head is bashing. It's bashing if life is even worth living. No objective, life having no meaning. That every day I just live by, I don't advance. There is no why in advance. I mean, human nature is to feel kind of like you're floating around in a void of nothingness. Objective and meaning is driven through self-discovery and a sense of interest and wonderment. And becoming motivated is just a struggle to fight against apathy. But when you light that fuse, usually what happens is it propels itself. Where the fuck is my... Sorry, I'm not... I shouldn't swear. I'm trying not to swear as much. And B... Where the frick is it? Where is it? It must be further back, because this is stupid. I can only suggest you drive yourself to discover more things you're passionate about, even if that means coming out of your comfort zone. If you sit and wait for things to become objectives and drives for you, then you're going to have a bad time. Huh. I've literally lost it. Oh, it's over there. Apparently I lost it a lot sooner than I thought I did. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Oh, that's embarrassing. Hey, what are you doing? These are my roads. I can drive on whatever side I like. I literally made these roads. Not these ones, but I made those ones, which he was driving on. Drive on my road? Oh my god! Stay in the car. I'm not going that quickly. Come on, game. Just stay, stay, stay. I enjoy the simple things in life. Entropy is for everyone and everything. I don't know. I don't know, those super states, they seem to enjoy a level of lack of understanding, you know? Please. Yeah, guys, I'm simple. Enjoy me. OG is like one of those like really, really sour sweets. You're like, oh, it's sweet. Put it in your mouth. You're like, and then for some inexplainable reason, an hour after you had one and finally got it out of your mouth, you go, I go for another one. I try, but the last few months it's been harder and harder. Well, you've been at university, so you've had a bunch of stress behind you for that. But with some of this free time that you most likely have at the moment, Annie, don't lie. You know you love having. I regretted saying that immediately. I knew you'd hone in on that. Trying to get in a mindset that you can get stuck in your head too much and feel isolated and cut away from the world is an important thing to like measure and keep an eye on, but at the same time don't get locked in by. Is that barrel? Some people, not OG, some people think too much, you know, overthink things, and you know, and get caught in a bit of a pattern. But that is essentially to any issue that, say you've got like a fire and it's a small fire and it's easily handleable and you could deal with it. Overthinking it is like pouring kerosene all over that fire and having it go from a small fire that you can just chuck like a bucket of water on and easily put out to burning down an entire complex, a flat, like a block of flats, you know? Coming up with mechanisms that work well for you to deal with that is important. But no out-of-the-book mechanism is going to just straight up work for you in any one situation. So, it's a learning process. Yummy. Yeah, what they said. Yeah, what those guys said. Right, I have 15k, well, 10,000. I have some money. But I don't have enough money. I need 10k more. I needed more fuel there, and I should have got some, but I didn't. So. That's bad. As my head keeps going back to dark places. And that'll happen. You'll be looking for outs and ways to cope, and the ways that you're trying to figure to cope are to fixate on darker thoughts. But the problem is there's no quick fix. There's no solution. Like, there's no, like, oh, no. I don't want to do that. You know? it takes time and effort and resources, whether they're like mental focus or you're fortunate enough to have money resources. It's a growth process. Hello. Need these. Do I need these? Do I need these? I don't know. I don't think I need these. Why did I buy them then? Don't know. Don't know. Why did I buy them? Why did I buy you? Oh. You know, it can start with a hobby, you know? It could be something like group therapy, or it could be jumping into a program where you help other people. For me, personally, I feel better when I help others. That just works for me. The thing you need to fight that a lot of people have trouble even identifying is you could have a plan in your head. You can be like, I want this to go this way and have this result, and I need to hit these beats to get there. And people will do this. They'll go, I want this, and I'm going to get there through this, and the result will be this. And when the plan doesn't work, or you get nervous about your plan not going the way you want it to, you drop all of it. And that's what you have to fight. Because just because something doesn't go exactly the way you want it to, isn't a bad thing. It's the inaction where you get too stuck in your own head, because then you just get caught in a loop. Ever read Douglas Adams? Why is he Douglas? What happened to Doug? Such a bad joke. I recognize the name Douglas Adams. Is he that comedian? Maybe, I think he's a comedian, right? Or maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I may be going to try and merge into session with my old technologist, but I need to see if my parents can pay or I need to pay. Hiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay. I was thinking of Doug Stanthorpe. That's it. Oh, look, there's some potatoes. Yeah, a long time ago I read Hitchhiker's Guide. And then I watched the TV show, which was pretty good. And then I watched the movie. I mean, I didn't do these all in one go. But the movie was, last thing I enjoyed, I can't bring to do myself anymore. I mean, I think perspective is an important thing as well. Give it a try. You might get a nudge in the way you think. Yeah? Reading is a good outlet. I've read some things that have really helped. It's about shaking it up. It's like that whole, that whole philosophy of like, you just do the things that are comforting to you and never break out of cycles. And then when those cycles start to fall apart, being like, oh, I don't know what to do because I always do these cycles, and then getting caught in that loop and trying to break out of that. Taking care of lots of plants helped me a lot. See, Nutri found their outlet. I feel I will fail again. My work that I do, but you gotta, there's the crux for you, Luna. Your issue with isn't like that you can't do all these things as coping. Your issue is that you're scared to fail. And that's what you need to identify and challenge. It's okay to fail. We all fail. Look at me, I'm a huge yeah. We all fail. We all don't do as well as we hope. It's if you get into a mentality where you don't try because you're scared of failing, so you set up a defense mechanism that where you'd rather think that you could do something but never do it than actually trying something and failing at it. That's when you get stuck in a hole, like a really bad hole. Oh, there's a piece of wood there. Look at that. Maplewood. Maple. And failing is important to improve. True. It's one of the like I do like it's something I try and curb doing, but I do it with video games a lot where I have an issue playing some video games where I end up setting up a video game in my mind to be played a certain way, and when I can't play it the way I want to play it and it starts going wrong, I get put off the game because I'm like, oh well, the game doesn't work the way I want, and I have to fight past that. I just killed like 20 onions in a few days. Took them out back and shot them. I feel we all fail, but every memory I have from infancy these years is me failing. Stop failing to try? That breaks my brain. Stop trying to fail. Yeah, I mean, you could be self-sabotaging, that's the thing. Because you fail because you're scared of failing, and it could be a self-fulfilling prophecy. It just seems like, Luda, you have a very big issue around failure and what that means. And what that means to you and the consequences of failure. It's fine to fail. It's completely fine. Oh, let's have a drink. People don't like to admit they fail because it makes them look weak. Well, they feel it makes them look weak, but I feel that the weakest people I've seen are the people that can't admit they could ever fail. That it's always someone else's issue, someone else's problem, so someone else's shortcomings. They're like, they're super insecure people. It's cool. It's cool to be like not the best at X, Y, or Z, or you can't do X, Y, or Z, you know? What am I doing though? I didn't buy my weed. Oh. Didn't tell you how many times I failed at something. Yeah, and this is OG we're talking about. OG's like God. Trick is to just keep trying or find something that is for you. I mean, OG's a carpenter. He's literally Jesus. Jesus was Irish. Yeah, I only killed all those onions because Benny was distracting me with his sexy voice. When do I pull out the sexy voice? Please. I've just got this bad voice. I know. Even I have faults. Believe it. I'm having a crisis of faith. Damn, look at these bad boys. They're growing. They're going for it. Proud of these guys. There it is. Teddy. Teddy. Well, Mr. Bean. I hate that. Okay, I'm gonna let them all grow at the same time, and then I'm gonna... The Bean movie is something. It's so stupid, but, I kind of enjoy it in a way. Mr. Bean is such a jerk in it. I mean, Mr. Bean is kind of a jerk, so... Teddy. I wonder if I can use this on the engine. Oh, I could use it on the inside of the car. Did not know that. Damn, it looks so much better in there. Damn. I wonder if I can repair the... I don't know. I can't. Does this even work? Sounds like it's working. Just remember, everyone. Spock was half Vulcan, but he was also half human, and in the end he embraced both halves. And if he can, anyone can. How do I get out of this horrible car? Tried stealing someone's bike. Wait, what? He tried stealing someone's bike right in front of them, even after they offered to help him. Yeah, that's Mr. Bean. Welcome to the Beanverse. Should be done by tomorrow. Cool. After stream tonight, I'm going to go stare at Star Sector for a 4th time and convince myself to buy it. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. You didn't buy it yet? No. Nope. Skill issue. Some kind of issue, that's for sure. I don't know what to tell you. Right. I should have some poutine. I need to learn how to make homemade poutine. Like, get some good stuff. Oh no! OG, now you've got 70. Is it expensive? It's. Thank you for the gift sub to Star Sector. Though screw you.
That's it.
I fucked up my 69 just for you, for that, Banny. You better enjoy it. I can't wait to take my £1.60 down to the sweet shop and buy a big bag of sweet. What have you done, OG, you fool? It won't even get you that. No, it's about 140, I think, after taxes. Roundabout. It's not a lot of money. A sub is not a lot of money. Not that it matters, but I would need about 10 people, well, actually 9 people, to sub to me for me to get in an hour for me to get minimum wage in the UK. So I'd have to have 9 people sub to me. I'm not ungrateful. I said thank you. I'm thankful for it. I'm just talking about how fucked it is that like they make so much money off the adverts. Like they've put advertisements back on my channel somehow, and I can't figure out what they've done. But like that is to live. I would need I'd have to stream 8 hours and have 9 people an hour sub to me. That's like not sustainable for me. Bezos sucks that money up. Just like picks it up with butt cheek. Good old Bezos. How we doing? We're alright. How full is this? Not full enough. But yeah. I'll get Star Sector. It's supposed to be my treat game for the Christmas, but I just dragged my feet on it. It's not even Christmas anymore. You just need to give 99 subs to get to 169. This is true. Oh. I should sleep because it's midnight. Plus, my character will wake up slightly early, which is good. Oh, gee, time to give Banrik the payday of his life. That just sounds like he's... Never mind. Oh, no, Kingdom, we're all waiting for you to do it. King, you got that snazzy new job, right? King's gonna splash the cash. He's what? Nothing. All the things I remember wanting to do, I failed. I want to machinist. I wanted to be a machinist, tried lathe course twice, and it was awful. Yeah, that's completely fine, Luna. You tried something. That isn't a failure to try something and then realize it's not your thing. That's growth. That's an achievement. Got a CNC router, but every project I tried was a utter disaster to the point I'm selling my boss the router. That's fine. It's not your thing. You don't have the time to focus on it to a level where you feel happy with it. That's fine. That's okay. You know? You've got a lot going on. You've got university, stuff like that, and work. I tried dance, trying to code, but every time I do my job, I don't want my name attached to it. But that's different. That's different. The Luna, that's a very important difference there. When it comes to coding for work, you never want your name attached to it because at the end of the day, you're doing something for something else and you're under the restraint of their change. It makes complete sense that you're probably not producing stuff you're proudest of. I go to work and I'm not super proud of the work I do because it's a job that isn't what I would specifically like to do. Trying to set plushies. I keep thinking I'm going to fail because my first project had a sentimental value attached to it because I have is complicated feelings for a person I'm making the plushie. Recent weeks I had to stop talking to her because I couldn't function as a human being. So I'm scared and continue. Yeah, but that's a separate issue because you've got an attachment to something you're working on, but it reminds you of someone and you're being reminded of that person and it makes you sad. So that makes sense to take a step away from that. But don't force yourself to do it if it's just going to make you miserable. Don't worry, he will be even more ungrateful after it, OG. I don't know, he's quite ungrateful about this. I'm very grateful. What do you want me to do? Kiss your toes? I don't want to kiss your hobbit feet. I'm very grateful. What do you want me to do? Do a song and dance? I can't dance. And my voice hurts, but... Stay the fuck away from my toes. I ain't going anywhere near that. I'm not going anywhere near that 1-inch thing. Yeah. Luna, I think it's important at the moment, Luna, you step back. Take a step back. The failures are not failures. A lot of the failures you've listed aren't failures. They're growth, they're development, they're change. It's fine. We all want to do self-improvement. I bought a violin and I haven't interacted with it at all. It still needs restringing. I want to get on learning that violin. Haven't done it yet. Doesn't mean I'm not going to do it. And just because it sits there, and you could say it's a reminder of the failure of me not doing it, doesn't mean I'm failing at anything. It's not an obligation. I don't have to do it. But I want to do it, and I will do it at some point when I'm ready. It's not ready. Also, I need maple syrup. Some algorithm somewhere got triggered by that sentence that you just said, OG. And you're probably going to get targeted ads because of what you just said. You just, like, triggered, like, some sort of algorithmic porn bot that's going to try and sell you some really weird stuff based on that. I'm okay with that. Feet, vaginas, and penises all in one sentence. You okay, bud? He's okay. I need to start stripping this engine, but it's going to be a pain. Don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. But I should do it. I don't want to do it. Okay. I mean, I got some time. Drop it on the ground. Apparently there's bolts. Oh, they're all there. Okay. I don't know what this is. There's just like 3 bolts here. I don't know if this takes something off. I don't know. I want to get the engine out at the moment. Seem to be able to grab anything there yet, so I guess I just got to keep removing bolts. Suspension? Maybe. That makes sense, actually. I'm just going to try and rip everything out and then buy better parts to put into it. Because the next step of this is to start working on the car. By the way, Banny and everyone, thanks for talking to me. My friend and I want to talk about this going from stuff. Talking to me about that. A friend I want to talk to, I was kind of scared of talking to him because he isn't that good with that kind of stuff. It's fine. It's completely fine, Lynn. I've always been like to everyone, if you need a place to just chat and release steam, this is a good place. It's a chill area where, you know, nothing's too serious. It's loosey-goosey. You need to vent. It's all good to vent. We don't have all the answers, but that's fine. Sometimes you don't need answers. You just need our pressure release valve. This engine is messed up, by the way. I'm concerned this car is literally just going to fall apart. Let's go back just to talk about stuff in here. Yeah. Does this come out now? Oh, it did. Something came out. Okay, well, I made some mistakes. The car just exploded? Huh. I removed one part of the car, and then all of the car just exploded. Auto shitbox. Okay. Yeah, I've, like, ripped out a whole plethora of things here. Well, the car is now in pieces. That's fine. I just wanted to do something while we wait for the maple syrup to build up. Let me just plant more weed. I need to get into town before too late to buy my plant pots. I forgot a potato over there. Oh well. That's probably fine. Okay, that's number 1. Let's get rid of you. 2099. Okay. This game's supposed to be set in what year? 2005. Sorry. Kingdom distracted me with his weird numbers. This is 2005. Where the legality of things are questionable. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Canada? No, they did not. Canada did not legalize weed at all then. So this is illegal. I am doing a legal thing. I'm being a naughty illegal boy. But Canada's legal status with weed was weird for a long time. Nice. Cool. Gotta make sure I get all of it. I'm moving too quickly. I do have a lot of seeds that I could plant. Technically, I could just plant them upstairs and become insanely rich. Very slowly, but I do not. The auto watering is way too nice. I cannot go back to the manual ways of yonder. Nice. I watched this video recently of someone making mead, and now I kind of want to do it. Is Egypt a dry state? Well, I guess I should say dry country. I always wondered that. Well, I haven't always wondered that. I wonder that right now. I've always wondered that from right now. Islam says that drinking alcohol will send you to hell. What are you using? That they're A-okay with it. Did I tell you I almost made a mini weed growth room? It was supposed to be a PC case. I think you mentioned it, yeah. I imagine it's not legal in Brazil, right? Or is it? I don't know. Nope. I guess that makes sense. I guess. Not legal. Not illegal. Kinda surprised, actually. I don't know why. Yeah. Legality of weed is a weird one. But hey, there's no, not going to get legal in the UK anytime soon, so. Probably on a watch list because of the research I did. Hey, if you're not on a list, then you're not doing it right. I'm on a cool guy list. Because I'm so damn cool. Ever saw Cool Guy? No, I don't know what. Is that like Cool Beans? Cool Beans. Cool Beans. It's an old as fuck name. Let me get it. Cool Beans. Everyone's in Bezos' list, yep. Bezos got his eyes on everyone. Licks his lips. I can sell them cheap Chinese products for a markup. And then I'll take over the world and Superman won't stop me. This is too slow for me. I'll post it on Discord. I have a quick glance. Simple here in Egypt, as long as it's a drug, it's sinful. So you shouldn't do it. By the way, cigarettes are also technically sinful, but don't tell that to anyone in Egypt. Damn, you want a paracetamol? God says no. I've got a really bad headache. That's God telling you to suck it up. God says you need to go outside more. Hey, Maloney. I need to buy these. Alright, can I fit all of these in? Not with that in there. That Mel's doing alright. She was on holiday. And now she's back from holiday. Actually, I don't know if she's back yet. You sent me a message and I sent her one back. Just Happy New Year message. But I didn't hear from her after that, so... Hopefully the boy racer that she was out with isn't a complete tosser and hasn't got her hurt. Because if he has... kick his ass. Fucking boy racers. Disgusting. Tried to talk to her a few days ago. Back in. You talked to me a few days ago. That was literally New Year's Day. Come on, fit in. Maybe if I do tab. Does this work better or worse? I don't know. I don't think it works better, that's for sure. Yeah, no, that doesn't work better. Oh, this is my life now. Fanny check meme channel. Cool guy has a chill day. I have no idea what this is. Oh yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen it. It was a long time ago. Oh my god. I would have been a literal kid when I saw this. Isn't this like one of the first videos on YouTube or some crazy shit like that? 14 years ago. Yeah, it would have been. I'm pretty sure that was like one of the first videos on YouTube. That's such an old video. Daria posted a very nice looking 3DS. She did. The only thing I miss about the 3DS compared to the Switch is the fold. Damn, that fold was good. I don't really miss the 3DS. I remember the 3D mechanic of the 3DS was just lame. I don't know, because I use mine every day. Every day. Because the 3DS is annoying on... 3D is annoying on the old 3D. I don't like it on the new or the old one. I had both. I got the old one, and then when the new bigger one, the XL came out, the bigger one, I traded in my old one for the new one. And I was like, this 3D gimmick is beyond terrible. No one uses it. Out you go. I lost a bunch somewhere at some point, so that's good. Out you go. I'm gonna have to pick those up on the way back. That's fine. We're going out again. I need to be quick. I think one of the last games I played on 3DS was Ocarina of Time. The remake, the quote-unquote remake. It was pretty good. Still prefer to you. If I was to play Ocarina of Time again, I'd play it on ship of whatever the PC port that got made. An interesting feat of engineering, actually. They reverse engineered and completely rewrote from the ground up. Decompiled the original and then rebuilt it from the ground up. Runs really well. Can I get there in 58 minutes? That's going to be a 57. Could you imagine if when you orgasm? Okay, well. No, I can't imagine that past me. But thank you for bringing that thought back into my head. Quote system is the gift that keeps on giving. I'm gonna have to drive dangerously fast. I would not consider this dangerously fast. Don't worry, I got this. Can't lay down thanks to the help. It's all good, Luna. I hope you feel better soon and you're able to process through the complex stuff going on for you. Don't. Well, there's 3 of them. I'm gonna cut through town as much as humanly possible. I have 19 minutes. I lost it. That's the worst thing that could have happened. Oh no. Get in. No, but actually in. Get in. Doesn't matter. Just gonna drive backwards. It's just quicker. That's not quicker at all. Okay, I've lost it. There's no way. There's no way. Fuck. No. No. Why? Why? No. Cries. Cries in French Canadian. Well, tomorrow I'll get paid for that. I don't know why I turned that off. Oh, that was dumb. What is that sound? Every time I'm here, I hear like a sound. I don't know what that is. Kind of weird. It's the aliens. Oh yeah, I gotta do the game poll game tomorrow. That's the game. If you're wondering what I'm playing tomorrow, it's the game poll game from last week. I was too sick to play. Tenant. Tenant? Looks pretty good. Well. Well. Time to go zoom in. Except for I need to stop right here. Grab my plants. By plants, I mean my pot. What a weird ass ending. Huh? Oh, the video, yeah. The video is like almost as old as you, King. Talking about the movie. Oh, the Mr. Bean movie. Oh, yeah, yeah, where he keeps the original at home. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely a weird ending to that movie. He keeps what? I'm talking about the holiday one. What the fuck is the holiday one? I'm talking about the one where he goes to America. What are you talking about? No, no, this is the one where he went to other European countries. I never saw that. What? What the fuck is that? You know, Mr. Bean is like crazy popular in a bunch of places. You even had to deal with. I have no idea what you're talking about. I never saw that. I'm talking about the one where he goes to America and he does like weird things, like he's in the airport and he pretends he has a gun in his pocket, which is just wouldn't do. I mean, you just wouldn't do. Yeah, there's a lot in that movie. There's a lot to unpack in that movie. Interesting movie, to say the least. Wait, I must be missing one. Something's the math's off here. This doesn't make any sense. That is the movie. You linked the wrong movie. Wait. Wait. No, that isn't the movie. But the beginning of the movie is the movie I'm talking about. What? The beginning of that trailer. The beginning of the trailer for the website you linked is the movie I'm talking about. So if you watch the beginning of that trailer on that link that you sent me, is the movie I'm talking about where he goes to America. And then like, he's doing the stuffing, he puts the chick on his head, he sneezes on the picture, which ruins the picture, and he has to fix it. That is the movie I'm talking about. He didn't go on holiday to a bunch of other fucking places from memory. Reused footage? 2 audiences? Maybe. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. Oh, I am missing one. I knew that. How weird. Oops. Clicked on King's name. That was the wrong thing to do. Yeah, Bean. Yeah, that's the movie I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the movie. That's the movie I saw. Yeah, that's the right movie. Wow, I only got a 6.5. So, what the fuck? They used. Bumbling Mr. Bean travels to America when he's given the responsibility of bringing a highly valuable painting to Los Angeles Museum. Yeah. Someone's mother or something. And then he ruins the picture. Sorry. I mean, you see it in the trailer, so I realized I kind of ruined that movie, but at the same time, it's literally in the trailer. Whoops, sorry. Next Monday? No, I am not watching that movie. No, I refuse. I am not watching that movie. Shove it up your butt. I ain't watching that. Next Monday. Yeah, you'll be watching it alone next Monday. No, I don't want Mr. Bean movie shoved up my buttocks. Thank you, but Stop talking about my butt, you weirdo. It's weird. Manifold. I'm not a piece of meat, King. I'm a human being. Please stop. Bunch of bolts that I need to clean up. Human being with one amazing dump truck. I just want to build the road and then be done with it. Holy shit. I just want to build the road. Please, just let me build the road. didn't bring any of the stupid things back. I'm completely... Well, this isn't good. So I need just over... He isn't even a human being, he's a human beam. Ugh. I need to... If I'm going to have something to eat, what am I going to eat? I don't know. I can't think of anything to eat. Poutine? I wish. I wish. It's not poutine unless it makes your teeth squeak. So paneer cheese is completely fine for poutine. So this one will be going in. That one will be going in. Yes, quite indubitably. Emails from work. That's good. I don't know why I'm checking now. I guess I'm just waiting. Why did I check work and then immediately check work after checking work? Who knows? Because I'm crazy. Someone's selling their Logitech G920 racing wheel for £520, and they are a moron. On eBay. I just saw it and was like, you are a moron. I could buy 2 for that price. New. Just stupid. Just... I can only imagine they meant to enter £52 and they accidentally added a 0. Because otherwise it makes no sense to me. Because they're just wasting their own time. Or they're money laundering. One of the two. Who knows? Could be that way. Maybe some money laundering. Little bit of what trading skills? Watch out, Jeff. Jeff is on the prowl. Oh, it's actually raining outside. Scary. Still raining. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping around like the mid-January you get a lot more postings for stuff people want to like sell on eBay because, you know, post-Christmas the novelty of maybe the wheel has like worn off. They're like, oh, I don't know if I want this thing anymore. That's what I'm hoping. Whether that comes to fruition is completely different kettle of fish. But... I mean, I'm aiming, as much as that guy is aiming way too high, I'm aiming probably a bit too low. I'm trying to get it for like £75. And that's not how much they usually go for. I'm being very patient, is what I'm saying. Gross ass engine. Probably clean up in here a little bit at some point. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Oh well. Some things just look nasty. Alright, go into town. Pick up things. Come back from town. I don't know why I rear-ended that guy. For the lols, I guess. Why did I do... I don't know why I did a hard break there either. I'm just goofing about. I'm just having a goof and a gaff. This is probably the worst place that I could have got stuck. What's that damn Canadian banny boy doing? Driving like a madman. He's driving like a madman. Madman, help us, save us. Banny's a madman, help us, save us. Oh, I left two. Would you look at that? I accidentally left two. Would you look at that? Time do you open? You open in 4 minutes. These are expensive. They mean more money in the future. I don't know why I'm putting these in now when I have to drive all the way north to grab. Yeah. I mean, I could buy them now. I shouldn't be putting them in, though. These are mine. I own these. Would they not find it really weird that I buy these every day? Like, every day. Non-stop. I would find it weird. No, just a little bit. He's going for the overtake. He's crazy. And he overtakes. Well, it wasn't that hard, to be honest. I'm sorry, eat food. Oh, you want me to eat food? How about no? Cool. How about no? itchy hand. Don't think I can fit all these in my truck, but maybe might get lucky. Can fit at least 2. Maybe more? I don't think so. Be a big ask, this. Okay. There's no way. There's no way. There's just no way. Maybe if I drive very slowly. Maybe. There's no way. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. We'll do a nice casual 40 miles an hour. That should be fun. Looks good so far, though. I'll give it that. Nutrient Pirate, what is your favorite food? Oh my god. King gonna finally pop the question? Okay, I think I've got past the worst of it. Oh, I lost one. Never mind. Probably turn back for that one, but I can't board. Twitch removed the GTA emote. What GTA emote? I don't remember GTA emotes. Okay, out you come. That's a tough question, as I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. You know the 3 emotes that Twitch gives you? There used to be 2 emotes that were from GTA. Huh. No, I don't remember that. That does not sound familiar to me. But, wow. Bon voyage, I guess. Ben voyage. Like a punch icon and a camera. Huh. How weird. Didn't even know those existed, King. Didn't even know those existed. Gimme kid. My brain is dying. Actively dying. Well, to be fair, your remote's better. Oh, you. Oh, yeah. Oh, the way to my heart. He knows the way to my heart. Especially this one. Hmm. I tried. I don't know why I got a pickaxe emote. You are cruel. Uh, yeah, I am. First a windsock, now a pickaxe. Yeah, baby. I do like drinking, especially water now. Water's my jam. Prove it. Okay, there's some water in front of me. I'll have it in a minute. I need this. Chug, 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 chug. I'll get a chugging when I feel like I'm ready. For now, though, I need to sell my weed. It's time to sell the weed. Drink 2 liters of water in one go. No, thank you. How hard you shame your ancestors. My ancestors were Irish Jews. I think they had bigger things to deal with than me not drinking 2 liters of water. Sorry. I don't know why you... I don't know why you're apologizing. You didn't do anything. Because it makes this situation funnier. You apologizing? No wonder you apologize so much. You're trying to be funny. King just shamed his ancestors. Oh, God! Just had a car crash. It's King's fault, that is. I'm angry at King now. I spit at the face of God. I need to put this, like, here for now. It makes sense. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I'm doing. It makes sense to me. It's a post. I need to put my foot down. We need to go faster. I really hope Remedy finally stops not stops working. I really hope Remedy finally releases the Max Payne 1 and 2 remaster that I've heard so many rumors about. It turns out they're not working on it, and it was just a horrible, horrible rumor. I'll be really sad. Because Max Payne... where did my weed go? Where did my weed go? Yeah, where'd my weed go? Oh, it's right there.
See what?
Oh, dude, you freak out too much. You know, why didn't I just put the weed in the car, and then I don't have to worry about anything? Damn, I'm smart. Banrik Tokyo drifting. I might do what Squirmy did with Alan Wake 2. But first I need to play through Alan Wake, I guess. Whoa! It's crazy. Fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, this is so much quicker. Stop swearing in French. What's happening? I'm driving up a mountain because I don't want to drive round the mountain. It made my guy very anxious, but it was very efficient. So. You can shut up. Oh, stupid. I need this. Making me anxious. Don't worry, I'm smoking weed. So it's all good. Much better. Oh, good. That's so good. Yeah, don't mind me and my mountain climbing truck. Angle is pretty disgusting. Yeah, a little bit. If I were in Canada, I'd be smoking salmon. Nice. I'd be smoking poutine. This guy gets it. They do. It's been gotten. Well, I'm just putting my foot down now. I'm just going. I'm wiggling. I'm going. I'm doing over 100 miles an hour. Can't stop this guy. I'm cruising right past someone's house at like 70 miles an hour. Slamming into someone's house, causing a bunch of issues. I broke my car a little bit. Fine. We have fun here on the Banrik channel. In this game, roads are just suggestions. Great news, you died. Now I'm all good. Got a little bit anxious though from that. I wonder why. I have no idea. I drive great. Need to get my barrels. Because I'm a barrel of laughs. I need my barrel. I wonder why. This is how Mel's friend drives. He drove into a pole or some stupid nonsensical stuff. Can you imagine that? Driving into a pole? I'd never do that. I love Egon too much. Yeah, I'm serious. Alright, I need to pick up my one plant pot. Chuck it in the passenger seat. Get in. You shouldn't be behind a wheel. Nah, it's fine. Just don't think about it. If you don't think about it, it goes away. That's how I deal with all my issues in life. Oh, I need maple syrup. Driving is bad, and I should feel bad. I'm actually just driving badly at the moment. Don't even know why. God, having a road down here is so nice. So nice. It's so nice. Yes, I need maple syrup, blah, blah, blah. Weed everywhere. Okay, that's fine. Let me get a quick maple syrup refresher. And then we'll make the cool. Then we'll make the cool. Cool whip. Yeah, we cooking. I'm just gonna skim off the top, you know? Nice. Just the two of us. Right, 555 7623. No, ignore that. One, please. The fastest, and we hope you'll recommend us to your friends. Oh, yeah, baby. See that? That's a road. See that? That's a road. I built this road with my own 2 bare hands. Damn, we finally got all the roading in place. I'm pretty proud of myself, you know? Pat on the back. Well done, me. Go me. Well done. Hell yeah. All right. Hell yeah. All right. Hell yeah. Woohoo. Yippee. That cost me a lot of money, by the way, that road. That was all my money. But that was like the last big purchase, I think. I'm trying to think what else big there is. To buy the garage. I don't need the garage, though. Yeah. Shall we give Kara a try soon? At some point. I might do it before adventure mode comes out for Dwarf Fortress. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Wait, no, 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 don't bring that down there. That's not where that belongs. Well, only one thing to do right now. To celebrate. Check out these new roads. Have a look around. See where it takes us. How far does this road go? Is it a complete loop? Seems to be. I built the last road. I do have one more thing I need to do, NutriPut. Well, 2 more things, technically. Well, technically 3 more things. First thing is I need to unlock the new car, which I can only get by apparently I have to get my friendship up with one of the racer guys who only appears like once a week unless he's somewhere on the map and I didn't know it, which is quite annoying. And I keep forgetting they exist, so I never go to see them. 2, I need to fix up my car so I can then take it racing and do the racing stuff. I haven't done any of the racing stuff. You know, I've got like a stream or 2 left, I think. I think fixing up the car is what I'll do next week, and I think that'd be quite fun. Road feels good though, you know? Road's good. The fact that I built all the roads, I feel like I should get like a statue or something, you know? People around here don't seem to appreciate how freaking important I am to society. I built the entire roads, god damn it. I'm fucking famous. I'm the road man. Built the roads. I got the race course up and running again. I'm a living legend. Oh, I need to get... The other thing I need to do, Nutri, is there's a second car in the... What do you call it? The scrapyard. I need to bring that here and fix that up as well. That is something I need to do. Alright, I'm going to wind out the day and then finish for now, I think. I think that's the plan. So I don't really need money nearly as much, but I do still need it to buy car parts. So, you know, guess I'll. And I need to. I get. You know, I still want to expand this all the way to the other end, but still, it's gonna take so long to do that. I don't know how feasible that is. Maybe if I could have unlocked this sooner, then I would have done it. But you unlock this at a point where it starts becoming less and less useful, which is weird. I feel like this room should be half the size or a quarter of the size, and then you upgrade it in a like an industrial version in the garage. In the race course. Though I also think the race course should make you money. So I mean, you know, what am I gonna say? It doesn't make sense. The race course doesn't make you money. I get why from a gameplay point of view, because if you had the race course making you money, like it'd probably be a point where money wasn't really that useful. Just a new road to drive on. Yeah, essentially, yeah. You could do like some races, and you can do the what do you call it? The where you take a car around and smash into other cars. Derby. You could do a derby thing at the race course, but it's very much like, okay, cool, I guess. I don't need to do that. I want more of a reason to keep growing and like, yeah. You know, it feels like this feels like the end of mid game and I'm getting to late game, but late game isn't implemented yet. I feel like there's more you could do. I don't know. What am I though? Just some punter on the internet rambling at his butt. What do I know? Nice. At 6 p.m. Oh, I could just let. I feel like the plant pot bottleneck. Yeah, the bottleneck of the plant pots really does spoil like doing more down there. That coupled with you also get the maple syrup bottleneck. So you just like you're being punished for going downstairs because you can use the land to like grow way more weed, but then you have to do it manually. You have to min max, and I don't want to min max. And it's weird. The thing, the amount that the total amount of money you can make downstairs is way more, and to a point where you'll never need it. Like I can make so much money down there, but I don't need it anymore. So it's weird. Like maybe there's something that's gonna come up, but I don't think so. Like I'm producing all this stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I just don't know. And it's just a shame, you know? But I don't know. I'm not the one developing the game. Maybe there's like... Maybe Santa Goat has like a huge plan for the game that I don't know. Maybe he's got like huge things in the works. Maybe there's like this whole island here that I'm living on. And there's not much going on the island. Maybe I get to build something in the middle at some point, you know? Maybe a big building for doing stuff. For doing stuff? I don't know. The cottage seems completely redundant. I don't know why the cottage exists, because it's so out of the way. I mean, I could buy the boat. The boat could be alright. I never needed the boat, though. The farming area down to the south, that was completely... That whole island is dedicated to Leo, the dog, and the race course, I guess. But I guess that bottom part of the island, with just the farmland and Leo, that's just Leo. Unless I've missed something down there. There's nothing else to that part of the island. I don't know. I think there's a lot of room to expand. I don't have all the ideas on the top of my head, but... yeah. I think this game has more potential. But I've had a great time with it. Overall, it's been more rewarding thus far than my summer car, just because my summer car punished me for wanting to look around. Turbo manifold. Don't I have a shitty manifold somewhere? Yeah, crappy manifold. Okay. So, you're the new... What are you? Intake. Okay, so I need a new intake. SC only punishes. Yeah. I know. MSC is a contrarian game where it wants to have fun, but it doesn't want to admit. Like, maybe I want to have fun. No. No fun. Honestly, I wish I could put the automatic transmission from the Koenig into the truck. I know people like driving manual, especially in this game and other games, but I really wish I could put the automatic in the truck. Because I feel like that's where I'd want the automatic to be. Okay. Just gonna clean up these bolts, I guess. Yeah, I got a whole plan for next stream now. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. At the beginning of next stream, I'm going to have to make more money because I'm going to be money short. I should probably save as well. That would make sense. Let me just... I wonder if I'm going to die of poot. Nah, you are poot. Be fine. And then now I'm going to end my... Well, I'm about to end my stream. Not just yet. And I'm going to stare at the Star Sector page for a while. And debate whether I'm going to buy it. And not eat any food and die. How about you eat instead? Buy it. I will buy it. He says for gritted teeth. I will. I can't even play it tonight if I buy it. That's the stupid thing. It's too late. I need sleep. If I buy it, I can't play it until tomorrow. Right. Stop being abusive. Who am I abusing? Who? Yourself. I don't abuse myself. I love myself. I'm loading the game again for a second. Don't worry about it. I need to... No, I don't Can I not get into the settings from this screen? So weird. Oh, let's have a look at the roadmap. Multiple race events. Okay. Off-road racing track. Fishing and activities on the island. Ooh, islands. Ooh, that's good. Off-road. He's really behind the racing track, I think. When was the last time you ate? I don't know. A long time ago. A long time ago in a world. I feel like the end of the game is going to be racing. You should eat you full. I should eat my full? Okay. You can only see them in vision view. Okay. We're done now, guys. This is the end of the stream. I'm actually wrapping up. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow it. Because I do stuff. I don't know what kind of stuff, but I do stuff. You can join my Discord to get involved in things like the game poll. Let's have a look what's in the game poll tonight. We've got Moon Ring, Synthetic, Morrowind, Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, Scrap Mechanic, and Tin Can. Chuck your own games in there or vote for games you like the sound of, depending on what's there. It's up to you. And if you have a spare chunk of change, you can always subscribe, but don't worry about it if you can't. For now, though, I'm going to go. But before I go, I do have one final question. One teeny tiny question. How do I turn off my stream, guys? Does anyone know? How do I turn off my stream? Does anyone know? Does anyone know how I turn off my stream? You wait until the 9-hour mark. No, I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting 29 minutes. I'm not doing that. No, the stream's... No. I've gone over... Oh my god, I've gone over 8 hours. I am not waiting any longer. Tell me how I turn off my stream, please. I beg you. I mean, it's only right. Drop kick it. I can't, King. I've got a bad foot. Oh, speaking of my foot, I haven't paid any attention to it in 8 hours, and it's beyond locked up. I can't describe the pain. Try deleting King. That's a good... Can't do it on an uneven number, right? I'm going to break pretenses, OG. He's uncivilized and clubfoot. Try banning part. Damn, I don't know what to do in this situation. So many people want my attention. Ban us both. But then I can only ban one person. I can only ban Rick. I'll wait for your applause. That joke was amazing. That was an S tier joke. I'm waiting for the applause. I'm waiting.